Welcome back to Now One Nights. So we're on episode 29. Getting into our announcements. So a little bit of a change with our VODs on Patreon. They're not available on there anymore because we ran out of space. So the only thing on Patreon will be the behind the scenes content and other things. So you won't be able to see the VODs on there, but we have them all on YouTube. So you can check them all out there. Our YouTube's the place to go for that. That's about it for the announcements. Going into
Stay with us.
our trivia. Stay with us now. Stay with me now.
Oh, not trivia.
This one might trip you up.
Oh, like
I'm hoping Johnny will win because I don't think he's won yet.
No, I have. I literally beat him in an
Have you
arm
won?
wrestle because.
No, we're talking about trivia, pal.
Yeah,
Have you
I beat him
ever
in an
won,
arm
Sam?
wrestle because I have won trivia.
Don't fucking make me answer that question.
Did Sam
Everybody, Johnny, I don't think you want to ever. No, not me.
What? I'm rooting for you, Sam.
How many automatons have you met?
2.
3.
3.
I think there's 3.
He said
1,
first.
2, yeah, 3.
I know 3 because I ripped apart the one up north.
Yep.
The one in the city I also wanted to shred, and then we saw one. Fuck, where did we see the third one actually?
Well, we saw it at like
Was it the party?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot
the
about
one
yeah,
that
yeah,
took
yeah.
the.
I forgot
that
about the
Johnny
one-
gave one to.
Yeah.
The diamond back to it.
I'm a good job.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Did somebody say 4?
4.
I think you're just picking a question.
Which one? What's the other one?
Yeah.
First person to think of the other one wins.
What did the question?
The dead one. The one that wasn't working. Right?
Wasn't it super early?
What are you talking about?
Didn't we find one that
I was
was
gonna
like
say, didn't we see
broken and not like working at all?
Yeah, that was the one in Maribluff.
Did we already accomplish?
No, that one was talking.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
it
thought we
wasn't
found
originally.
one that
then-
didn't.
I mean,
Turn
I
on
only
and
remember
didn't do
2 of
anything.
them, so.
It's Barrow Bluff on the
Are
street.
we all questioning it now?
And then the third one's at the party. Those are the only 3 I know.
There is a 4th one.
No, there's not.
There is.
Wasn't it early?
Not really.
Fuck.
Anybody can think?
Was it in his basement?
Mm-mm.
The gallery?
Oh shit! Let's go, Sam!
Let's go, Sam!
I didn't even think of the one at the party that took your diamond.
Got something for you.
Was the gallery a normal one or a big one?
Big one.
That big
The
one.
big ass
The
one.
guard
I'm
one.
not
Did you
counting
make
that.
did you write an episode name
The
yet?
other 3 are the exact same
Alright, since
It's
automatons.
still in a
A's, everybody's done
He
one.
just
You
said
gotta-
automaton. He didn't
Dumbass.
say
Whatever you want to make it.
Today's episode?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, obviously I'm thinking about bismuth when 3 of them are bismuth and the other one's a fucking random ass giant.
You just said automaton.
I disagree with that question, just letting you know.
It's weird. I see your lips moving and all I hear is bitching.
Dude, that's crazy that literally 3 of them are the exact same
was told.
things.
Wait, Shade. What was your state thing? What? Did he brought it or not? Which side are you picking?
Oh. He didn't.
Okay. Did you bring the mini?
That's what you're forgetting.
You're buying DoorDash, bitch.
The mini.
I was told you had a mini.
That I have a mini?
Yeah. Motherfucker just made up a whole story just to get free DoorDash.
No, I made a mini on Dwarven Forge. I sent it to you.
That's it. You didn't buy it. You just
No,
made
I
it.
made it.
Okay, you know what?
You got fucking scammed. Dude.
I'm not buying it.
Have fun paying for DoorDash.
I'm not paying for DoorDash.
you fucked up.
I
the
just made it on the
trusted
website
shade.
so I didn't look at it.
Haven't you done that
I'm not
before?
buying that shit.
That's kind of what I was like.
Haven't you done that before? Made a mini on the website and didn't buy it?
I've bought a mini. You haven't.
Haven't you made one on that website and not
isn't
bought
about-
it?
Have you even made one?
I've made one.
Did you
Where's
buy it?
yours?
No.
Where is it?
I made one on the website. I didn't buy it.
I bought that fucking credit card.
Motherfucker buys a brand new laptop.
Dude, I already got one. It pretty much fucking looks. It's fucking. white and grayish, whatever the fuck it is.
I don't think you guys decided on what your third room will be.
Oh, I completely forgot about
Because it is now upgraded to a roomie. But there they are.
Aren't you doing all that?
Ben, you figure it out.
Didn't you make like a sheet for it?
Yeah, did you make the map yet?
What is that?
No. Honestly, no. Did I have time to do it? Yeah. Did I do it? No. I'm gonna message you to message me in Discord right now. I'm making.
But
notes.
you guys can figure out what you want.
Ben, figure it out.
I'm not going on it, dude. I'm going on my online book.
Oh,
It's right there.
I don't really care. Until we get to a point. Until we get to
read.
until we get to a bar, I don't really.
More of
You
a
can be whatever.
picture book type of guy.
Very well. So, we will get into where we left off.
What was the second one?
Last session, or leading up to now, our 4 adventurers came back to the capital of Basinport, where you kind of split up, went around town a little bit, briefly. Been here just about for a morning. I'd say it's about getting close to noonish. A few of you, I believe, talking with Sivius in his quarters, as Kaladan went to attend his assessment, not really knowing what was getting into there. Kaladan, showing up to this assessment, talked to Lady Barodan, the High Prophet of Stronghold and Petu. She is in charge of all of the shepherds, as well as any other people in the stronghold, and strengthening their connection to their gods. She is essentially a conduit that can aid for more potent connections, if you will. After speaking with Lady Barodan and briefly Theovar, he went through somewhat of a test, if you will. Kind of odd, maybe, to those who haven't experienced it firsthand, but Kaladan, doing this many times before, you about knew what you were getting into. Coming out of that, not really sure where Kaladan's head's at. Maybe you guys can pick into that today. But you presented this hammer to Theovar, having a little bit of a father-son kind of a connection, and after both now having a weapon that was crafted by the same family of dwarves.
It's big.
Speaking also to the various members of the shepherds, many of them talking about what they've been doing. They've mentioned at Waterstone Harbor up to the north, they can lead a cell of maybe 4, 5, kind of a handful of shepherds up there to root out the evil, if you will. While that was going on, the 3 of you, Chad actually speaking to his father, talking about certain things around the Empire, one of which you mentioned that there was a man that you met at, near Gildavane, who said that your father owed him money, to which...
Trybrook?
Somewhere around there, yes.
I thought it was in Trybrook at the Reeve or whatever.
Might have been, yeah. But your father mentioning, a lot of people say that he owes them money, so you don't really know what to make of that. Also,
What did you say again?
Who?
Your dad. Didn't you ask him and he was like, what?
You just said a lot of people owe money.
I'm listening.
or claim that he owes them money. The 2 of you, Ace and Benedikt, going to Sivius's quarters, talking to Sivius himself about what exactly the Ivory Aegis is. Ace questioning, do we really have to be under specifically a branch of Theovar or Sivius or even Lady Lathandria? And you're not really sure about the complications or implications of this umbrella. Also questioning where Kaladan and the shepherds and Theovar land. Is it the Ivory Aegis or the shepherds first? Kind of that kind of a dealio. But Sivius, as expected, giving kind of a straightforward answer. You met Acrisius, the luminary of the Wardens of Akron, the leader of the Crystal Pillar, the High Archmage of the Crystal Pillar and Cloudhaven itself. One of the 3 heads of the Ivory Aegis. briefly meeting each other. I don't believe Ace and him had any words with each other, but asking Benedikt to walk with him off to the side, to which you agreed. Walking over to this makeshift kind of garden up in the very high, halfway up like the giant retaining wall, if you will, in Hellgilian Plaza. You spoke to Acrisius himself. He talked about your father. He said he knew your father and he respected him. Also, presenting you with an item that was your father's, which I believe I said it does not require attunement. I'm actually retconning that. It is going to require attunement, and rather than a +1 to intelligence, it is a +2.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Because metagaming, if that doesn't require attunement, you can at the end of your turn, toss it to Chad, and he can have a +1 to intelligence, and then he tosses it to Kaladan.
You could make it to where it's only wizards can use it or something.
Yeah, but that's still attunement. If you just have attunement in the middle of a battle, you can't toss it to somebody and be like, pause for 30 minutes. But nonetheless, presenting you with this amulet or brooch or booch or whatever you want to call it, proposed an assessment of his own sort, where he mentioned a one-on-one of sorts with himself and you. Also, bringing Ttrpg in and trying to use Ttrpg as to present him with good berries after he mentioned that he is craving strawberries, which he was maybe a little surprised. But I think we convened at the end of last session where the four of you are now in Hellgilian Plaza. You are in the center of courtyard-ish area, if you will. The white slate stone around you. The morning sun is just now coming up to its peak. You can feel the warmth, but there's a little bit of a bite in the air. Looking over towards a couple of the trees next to these pristine benches that you're sitting on, you can hear Kaladan's armor clank against the metal as this slate, almost marble bench that he sits on, just stone on metal. Looking right off to your right, you can notice the small tree that is above this tranquil water next to you. The leaves, you can almost smell the fresh air as these fluffy, giant clouds are like mountains above you with this blue sky. The sun shining down, almost baking your skin. Just a little bit of a tickle. But on this tree, a couple of the green leaves you can see have turned to brown as they start to fall off and just quietly land on the stone next to you. There's a couple figures around, kind of walking, attending shops. You can see right down, snaking through a couple of the buildings, the very front edge of Wyvern Tailors, where you can see a couple males come out, and one's turning, going to his buddies. They'll all give a soft clap before they continue on. The high city hall, if you will, ahead of you, where you remember prior, up in this giant circular window, is the first time you laid eyes upon Giovanni Pengrove. Just barely tickles the sky. And the day's yours.
So we all just got back from doing what we're doing and now we're sitting on a bench in a park?
I thought we were going to a bathhouse.
Have we talked about what we just did yet or no?
So you discussed briefly about his assessment, but you can touch upon it more. Also, I believe, Benedikt mentioned what Acrisius would like him to do in a few hours. But also, we brushed up on a speedy, quick, little shopping spree where you wanted to pick some stuff up. You had a wand made that can summon a rock, or rather, contracted for it to be made. And then you also attended a bathhouse if you want.
I forgot about that rock.
The wand?
Yeah. To summon a rock.
3 gold, worth it.
For just literally a rock.
Worth it. That's 3 gold for infinite food for some people.
True!
I'll sell you infinite food for 3 gold.
But you can see Ttrpg kind of sprawling up onto the bench, almost next to Kaladan, as he climbs up over, standing there on it, goes to sit down. You can see his 2 stubby little legs out.
Well, I'm rather clean from the stream. I think you guys are a little cleaned up. That's good enough.
I suppose bathhouse did do us some good.
Wait, can we hear Tivit?
No.
You guys.
I don't know.
It's just very quiet.
Only Benedikt hears it.
I'm like,
So Benedikt, you have plans later, right?
I do.
What preparations do you need to do for that?
I'm thinking probably an hour or so before I'm supposed to meet with Acrisius. I'm just gonna take my my book down to the park and just kind of make sure I have all my ideal spells lined up, because I wouldn't say I was quite equipped for a 1 versus 1. So.
That's fair. Do you want to do that on the honor system, or do you want some like enhancements for it, or?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to using my resources.
Okay.
do we have any resources that could help them on out?
I could enhance an ability if you would like. I don't know which ability you would
What do
want.
you mean by that?
Well, I can metagaming. I can give you an advantage on a certain check.
Of my choice? Check.
I mean, I could pick whatever it is, so that's why I was saying. So, like, it could be like Wisdom, Constitution.
Do they go around for every... Is that just saving throws, or is that
It's
skills?
any of those skill checks. So, like, if you like Dex, it's like if you did Stealth or anything that has like the Dex
Or
next
if
to
you
it.
had to get an extra plus to dodge a fireball?
I mean, being that it's a wizard versus wizard, I would probably assume wisdom.
Perhaps.
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Well, everything I got only lasts for a short amount of time. I don't
Yeah.
think I could really help you much.
This
It's
one
alright,
only lasts.
Kaladan. You can hide over in the bushes.
Unless you let me know exactly when you're going.
Yeah, no, mine
I can
also.
hit you on the way through the door.
Mine only lasts an hour, but again, I can help you out as you walk in.
Do you think this would help? And I'll hold up my tentacle rod. Actually have that item, by the way. I paid good gold for that.
Wait, I have.
And what might that be?
Just a rod that has tentacles.
What does the dust of disappearing do?
It's like an invisibility thing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no. Dust of disappearance? Yeah, I think so. Because Shade sold it to me for 50 gold and he sold it to you for like 50 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
He likes paladins. I don't
We
know
gotta
what to
get
tell
like a video of like the actual prices if they're spot on. That's just evil shit, man. You remembered it?
I have it written in my
If
notes
he's got the
somewhere.
prices, like perfect.
Mine was
I
50,
cried,
I
man.
think his was like 1.
You gotta go to the right shops.
We went to the same shop. We bought it from the same shop.
Maybe the stock was low when you bought it. You know?
If you
Or
walk
maybe
in
it's
my
because
store,
I
it'd be
made
ridiculous.
Shade look up 200 fucking items and he was sick of it.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Never mind. Maybe I do have something I can. When did you say you'll be doing this? Is it going to be like an hour?
It's. I don't know how long we were doing stuff, but I think you said me back in 2 hours, so I would assume it's probably like within an hour now.
I'll like put my hand. Are we close? I imagine we're all like.
I'd say we're all like.
I'll like just put my hand on your shoulder and I'm like, well, then maybe may Tyr guide you and help you win your duel against this man, and I'll give him aid at level. I think I can do.
Yeah, when the
Yes.
time. You can go.
Level 2-8. So 10 temporary HP for 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, that should last.
And then
Hopefully.
before he heads off, because this lasts an hour, I will give him
Everybody gets
Owl's wisdom.
I have 10 temp right now.
Yeah.
All's wisdom.
Anybody within a 30
So you get advantage on any wisdom
I
checks
stand
or
at
saving
31
throws.
feet.
What does that look
Alright.
like?
I stand at 31 feet.
Good.
Welcome.
I mean, my initial thought is just like a pat on the back, but like that seems kind of like boring as fuck.
Your floating flute?
Dude, just start singing. He's off to kill the wizard.
Yeah, my floating flute's gonna like circle around him and start playing its own little tune, and then all of a sudden you're just gonna like feel like you've like have like an enlightened like feeling on the world, you know?
Do you?
Advantage on wisdom checks and saves. So literally like you know on the like side there where it has like whiz in like parentheses, any of those is advantage.
How long does that last?
An hour. So it's when he goes in, I wouldn't do that.
So you think it's going to be like a vast test on your magical abilities, or just your maybe like a vast knowledge of just the arcane itself?
Or a straight up sick 1v1.
Yeah, or just fist fights maybe?
I think it's just a mixture of both. He wants to see kind of what I know in the aspects of spells, and he wants to kind of judge my ability to use them in certain situations, I feel.
It's all
Well,
fun and games.
if he needs a reference, I've seen plenty first. And I'll like let out a laugh, but at the same time I'll like cringe at the time you hit me with the lightning like straight on.
It's all fun and games until the level 9 disintegrate hits. There's no coming back from that, motherfucker. This is the time he uses his wish spell.
I wish that every time I hit Kaladan with a spell, he doesn't take damage.
I wish Benedikt never got his wizard.
I wish every time I hit Kaladan with a spell,
He
he
took
took double
damage.
It's about right now where all of you immediately get a rank scent as you can almost faintly see this cloud pluminating out from Ttrpg sitting on the bench as he... You guys want to hold your breath or breathe it in? Or?
It look...
I never knew it smelt bad. This is the first time.
Yeah,
I've
does
heard
it
that
look
description.
normal? Does it
Is
look
this normal?
You said it once.
If you could see a fart.
Right.
Is that how it always is?
Sometimes worse
Dude,
than
he's
others.
just a fucking fungus.
He just said he's clean as hell. Not that we heard that.
Yeah, but he's still a fungus. Right?
So we're doing mushrooms. I breathe it in.
Pretty much the whole time, yeah.
I'm
PC
gonna like...
way of melding, you know?
You know when you do that like very light inhale? Where you're like... You know you need to breathe, but you don't really want to smell it? That's what Chad's doing.
I'm mouth breathing.
This is really getting the full flavor.
Oh.
Say, I got a question for Ace.
What might that be, Ttrpg?
Well, I would be lying if I said I wasn't concerned about my master maybe getting his shit rocked. What do you know of this old man?
I know that if this old man wanted to shit rock your master would already be shit rocked.
I've come to be in agreement with that.
I think we all
I've come
saw
to accept that.
Belioth fight at New Wheat's Cross. Pretty damn impressive against that Draco Lich. No offense to any of us here, but even on our best day, that'd be a fight. Imagine that Belioth compared to Acrisius. That's like Ttrpg, how you are to your master.
Don't sound short.
Is that a threat?
I don't think that's a threat, Ttrpg.
Pulls
That's
out
just
his
putting things into
stick.
perspective.
I understand.
He's the Patreon of the Crystal Pillar. If he is in fact evil and playing the long game, we're fucked. So I trust the man.
What else do we have? I mean...
And what else can we do?
I'll give you some good berries. Keep them in your pocket.
Yeah, I think that'll help. Where do you
Right on the bench, just a pile.
Does anyone have that necklace of life thing?
No, I sold that shit.
Okay.
where do you want to be for the
I thought it was
fight,
too boring
Ttrpg?
not being
Do you
able to
wanna
die.
hang out with everyone, or do you want to
Eat your
try to
words.
tag along?
I'd rather stick with you.
Well, I mean, I had it when I died,
All right.
but
I'll grab a bunch of the blueberries and stick them in my
it only
bag.
does so much.
Well, what about our fat armored lizard over there? With staring stoically into the distance. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I can hear you in my head. Ttrpg.
Why are you talking all loud? You can speak to me with your mind.
I must have missed the question. What would you like to know?
How'd your assessment go?
It felt like it went how they usually go. hard to say. We don't get much affirmation whether
A
it
waste
went
of
good or
time.
bad. So I think it went okay. So I guess that's all. I'll just assume it went well.
Do you have any idea what my master's getting into?
Well, I think Ace and everybody else made it pretty clear. I mean, I don't think a nobody gets to where he is, not being a very powerful mage. So I think it'll be a very interesting fight.
Did he say anything about why he's doing this? Is he just wanting to get to know you?
He wanted to see where I was as a wizard, to maybe think to run by the idea of me coming by the Crystal Pillar for further training or knowledge, if you will, if things go well.
Like an
You
apprenticeship.
do realize I can't name another wizard that I know that was personally scouted by Acrisius.
Yeah, it seems like it's.
It seems there was nothing more that he said.
He definitely has like some things planned for you, and there's probably an assessment.
Yeah, I get the idea that it's definitely an assessment for maybe recruiting me to do some work at the Crystal Pillar.
Well, from what I've seen, I just don't hold back. Then if it, I can't imagine what it would be like seeing Benedikt at his full potential here showing off. So I think you'll do just fine.
Do you have I heard of like wizards being able to like stop spells as they're being like used. Do you have a way of doing that?
I do.
That might be really useful in this
Yeah,
scope.
that's definitely a necessity for this fight.
Well, I mean, good luck to you.
I suppose the other thing is we're
think I'll
waiting
leave it.
till he goes. I think we do need to talk about something. As you're there, we can think
Well, I mean,
more on it.
do we want to sit there and watch, or are
Can
we
we
even
watch?
allowed to? Because I would prefer to be there, because I can. You get the shit rocked out of you. I can make sure you don't die.
I'm sure Acrisius will probably take care of that if
Is this like a to the
it
death
were to
thing?
happen.
We have no idea, Tivit.
No, I think it's just
Tivit, you was
Just,
there when he was talking to him, weren't you?
I think he was sleeping.
I get a little distracted.
Sounds
I
like you
think
and the
it's
lizard
just-
man have a lot in common.
I think it's just more so an assessment.
This should be good.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. When is that again, Benedikt?
Probably in about 45 minutes or so.
So you're working on your spells now. As we're sitting here for 45, I suppose we should probably be talking what we plan to
While
do.
I'm sitting and messing around on my spellbook,
Or should we wait to see what Acrisius has to offer to
playing
the
with
scenario?
the flicker?
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Markers.
Dude, you are so hard at it. You dude.
Yeah, your god told you to do something,
Yep.
and you're like, I'm gonna do that. This
Yeah.
motherfucker gets sad and runs off to a tree.
Well, I suppose we know what Kaladan is doing after this, so maybe
And then
let's
I'm
just...
also like, as you're saying that, thinking I just want to do it for my god. I'm gonna like pull out my hammer, and I'm gonna just like stare at it for a little bit. And be like, I gotta use this thing, man. Ace, I don't think you understand. Like look at this. I'll show you my legendary weapon, or the artifact weapon.
I feel.
I'll be like, would you not want to use this if you got something like this? It's been so long.
Well, looks like we're heading north.
I feel like there's like a tear coming out of Kaladan's
You look
eye
so
while he's
happy.
saying that. Just like he just had like a newborn child.
Well, maybe Acrisius will know something about... what's her name's?
Hadamar?
Audemars' whereabouts or something more. Or maybe he'll know a way of getting us there, or Amber Isles. We'll see what he has to say after this. Maybe there'll be a new piece in play. I know what the plan is for now, until we get new information.
I'll just like shake my head. As you can do as you may. I will make it eventually, however that may be, to... I forgot. It's this.
The Torrid Reach pick.
Is it
No.
the peach or the
No,
crags?
no,
I
it's,
thought it was the
it's
crags.
the Crags. Yeah, my bad.
I'm pretty sure it's the peaks. It's just next to the
No, it's-
crags.
That way.
She was lost in the She was in the Torrid Peaks.
I'll like
which you
turn
were
around
missing.
and
I'm pretty sure.
Not even pointing in the right
Yep.
direction. Just like,
Chad and Ace, give me a history check.
Okay.
At advantage?
why would you get advantage?
You're not supposed to ask that, okay? He can ask that if he wants to ask that.
Yeah, keep in mind you have that inspiration.
17. If you allow me to roll online. If not,
What does that do?
That's got to be
What
physical,
does
man.
inspiration do? Just like a plus.
It's just a, you
While
just
I'm
roll
sitting-
again.
Wherever
why
I'm
did you-
sitting, reading my book, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself, and then expend one of my charges from Protective Versus.
Why did you
Myself
make my
2d10.
D&D Beyond so sick if I can't even roll on here? Do you see what he did?
That's what I think about your
He did that
dice.
to everybody's. Well, he did different ones for everybody. 26.
What do you have? What's your plus to history?
9.
Mine's 0.
Interesting.
23.
23.
Yeah, good shit.
Dude, how do you have a plus 9?
Yeah, my persuasion,
Background.
intimidation, and athletics are crazy though.
Both of you have heard of Acrisius, obviously. Being from the capital, both of your fathers being on the council for however many years, and Civius being in the Ivory Agus, and being under Acrisius himself. You two, Ace is the only person who has physically seen Acrisius with his own eyes, other than this morning when you both saw him. You might not have saw him. You know that Acrisius keeps to himself, or at least that's what you've heard of. He is a very busy man. He mostly spends his time up in Cloudhaven at the Crystal Pillar. He's in charge of the entire academy, and he likes to keep his goings-on rather secretive. You, up until recently, Ace, didn't really know that your father was in this secret organization with Acrisius, but you have heard from time to time, like your father would be like, hush you out of the door because somebody's coming, and then you maybe instinctually just like listened through a door or tried to snoop a little bit and found out that it was Acrisius who came to speak with your father. That's about all you know about him.
Do I know anything more with the 26 or no? Okay.
No?
So we know not much.
Besides what I said, that it's crazy that he's scouting someone.
Yeah.
That's not what he does. That's why
Or maybe he does. I mean, he's kind of a secretive man. I mean, maybe we just don't know about it. Maybe he's starting a whole army of like high.
Well, I will
powerful
add
wizards.
this, since your sister is a warden, you would know a little bit about how that happens. The wardens, not everybody becomes a warden. People go to the Crystal Pillar to try to learn whether they have aspirations of being a warden or being a teacher or for their own means. But you do know that those who are or become wardens, it's not uncommon that whether it's Acrisius or his delegates go out and specifically seek out people to hopefully enroll them and build them to be one of their wardens.
Well, I suppose.
Good breaks.
But does Acrisius usually do it, or does his advisors?
You don't really know.
I
Well-
just know it's the only time high-ups from the Crystal Pillar come out and about
It's probably not
more
a good sign.
publicly besides the people they're already entwined with. I'd call this publicly because, I mean, we don't really have anything to do with the Crystal Pillar. It's the only
That's true.
time this
I mean,
happens
to be
is...
fair, he did mention he was a good acquaintance of my father. So it's not necessarily out of the blue.
Maybe he wants you to be the new warden of Gemdrill.
Maybe you're just super strong, dude.
I could just be built different.
We know that.
I'll look at the hammer. I think we're all kind of built a little different. I'll look at your cloak. I don't think people just wear things like these because they're normal. I think we underestimate ourselves a little bit sometimes.
Speaking of your father, what's that thing he gave you? I wasn't really paying attention, but I saw that.
It is a brooch that my father owned. That, as far as I can tell, has some kind of magical ability. as I show it off because I'm playing with it.
Is it like a shiny gem? Or like a,
Yeah, just
what does it look like?
It's kind of like almost a silver pendant, maybe silver dollar size, with like small, almost like sunbeams coming off of it, and there's almost like a silky ribbon that goes down, and there's almost like a wax seal at the bottom.
You planning on using that?
I am.
Because it'll probably look pretty good with that cloak of stars you got there, man.
Yeah, I think I'll.
Got the stars, the little sun in the
I think
center.
I'll find somewhere to.
And what an honor to wear something that your father would have worn too. That must feel pretty nice.
It's a good feeling.
What kind of magical abilities does it have?
I haven't quite figured it out yet. I should be fairly acquainted with it by the time I should get up and get going.
Yeah, imagine while you guys are talking, you've seen Benedikt kind of just like resting it in his lap, kind of brushing his thumb over it, just kind of staring at it intently.
Just getting like wiser.
I thought he was
Can I
just
get
getting ready for
Is
a
this
meal.
a short rest? He's sitting here too.
Yeah, you guys can get a short rest in, whoever would wish.
Starts turning into Smeagol, dude. My precious.
But eats it instead.
That's what I was gonna say. If there's gonna be like a gem or a rock, I'd be like, oh, surprised you didn't need it.
Ace and Kaladan. You would both notice while you're sitting here, kind of out of the corner of your eye, a few figures have come out of the city hall. You're not really right in front of it. It's kind of a roundabout way to get there, but you can see one of the main walking paths that open up beyond. And you see figures walking past until right before this figure disappears out of sight. You swear out of the corner of your eye, you saw like an orange, almost like a beret type cap on a very short figure.
Can I do a history check of who I think that might be? Because I can't think of it.
Hey, see the goofy hat?
I see an orange beret. I thought I saw. Does that mean anything to you?
No, it's a goofy. Who would wear that?
Does anyone know anything about
Can we do a
Yeah,
check?
who would wear that?
I have, a beret.
An orange beret, and he's a short guy or gal. I couldn't really make it out.
What's he look like? Do you point him out?
I tried to, but he walked past.
Oh.
Would it have been somebody at the ball? The estates?
I mean, it's whatever you remember.
I'm gonna look up for a second and just kind of like see if I can look through the crowd and then take off my.
I use hold person. No.
Cloak of Arachnid and roll it up, put it in my bag.
What if
Can I wear that?
that would be badass?
Can't you already like suction cup the walls to it and like climb up them if you really wanted to?
I mean, I've never really tried.
Is there a tree behind us?
What else are you gonna do with it? Isn't it gonna magically shrink to a size 2?
You can see him try to scroll up the tree, but he just
Cloak
keeps
of
falling.
Arachnid?
Yeah, it's a magical thing, so normally doesn't it change size with the wearer?
I mean,
Worth a try.
we can try it. Come here. I'll set him on my lap and
Suffocates
Just-
Kevin.
kind of attach little laces around
Yeah,
it.
you kind of tie like you're almost expecting it to shrink down to his size, and then you can see the hood just fold. You can see a little lump. Kind of muffled.
I don't think it's working.
Alright.
Give it a few more seconds. A few more minutes.
Waiting.
Is it doing anything?
And roll it back
Do they
up.
not shrink to size or just not?
I think that's probably like specific
Obviously
items.
not.
Maybe like armors and stuff.
Does he have to be attuned with it?
Probably, yeah. But I mean, I don't think that has that ability.
Dude, who the fuck would wear an orange beret? Who the hell has worn
Is
a
that the guy
beret?
from like New Wheat's Cross? Like
Aster Beliot?
no, like the resistance like leader or whatever the. I can't think of his
An
name.
orange beret?
I don't. That's the
How
only.
far away is he?
No, that's green cloak.
It seems like this figure was walking towards City Hall.
I mean,
maybe
we-
100
We
feet
could
off.
always just.
I'm metagaming. I don't remember a fucking thing. I ain't doing anything about this guy. The only reason I'm interested is because Shade pointed it out. I do not give a fuck about this guy. Shit, Ace
That's
does.
what I mean. Goofy hat.
That's a weird
all I
looking
got.
hat.
The only thing I can think of is that, and I'm not even confident on that.
So how far?
Maybe 150-ish feet away.
I start trucking.
Divine
I
smite.
fucking full sprint. Tackle, no. I don't know. Yeah.
Nothing. I did nothing.
I'll stroke at you.
That was a strange hat. I don't know if I see many people wearing orange nowadays.
Where are we, though?
It's a good color.
It's kind of bright to my eyes.
Yeah. Well, I guess what do we do while Benedikt's,
I'm hoping we can go on with. I don't know where one would have a mage battle in the capital, though, so I don't know what the plan is.
Did he tell you where to meet?
Yeah, the same spot I left him at.
Was he looking at us at all?
I believe it was just City Hall.
City Hall.
Noticed yellow hat passing by, nothing. Wasn't looking
Well,
at
I mean-
us. Wasn't eyeing us up.
Something about
I
it
mean, you know what I mean? Like we
jogged your
caught
memory.
each other's glance.
No, it was like very far off. You seen like in a crowd, and then you saw this figure disappear.
Do we have a means to communicate with each other? Like, I can send to you.
Oh, we can always,
Do we have a sending stone?
Go with.
How long
and
does
if he-
Tvips last?
1
hour?
An hour.
And then what part of town are we in?
Helkian Plaza.
So I mean, it's not
Far.
like that's
1 hour.
No, we're up there. We're right next to City Hall.
So
Right.
yeah, we can all communicate.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the clothes. You know what I mean? If it was, like, odd if we were in a...
Well, we can always just go and watch, and if he has an
I
issue
mean,
with you,
I mean,
then
there's
we can
that
leave.
too. Right before I go in, we can. Well, I don't know if I want you guys fucking in my head. Never mind. Scratch that idea.
You don't want us.
It's fair. It's fair.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I could be very useful.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need
I
a
have
coach.
I could probably give you lots of tips.
I am quite inspiring, I will say.
But honestly, I'll get up, push my hands off of me, and I'll be like, I'm gonna go check something out real quick. Maybe is there a way you guys can tell me, like, hey, we're gonna go there, meet here, you know?
Let's just meet back in
When you guys know
Helkian Plaza.
how long?
How long do you need? How long are you going to be gone?
I mean,
Strange things happen every day. I can't guarantee you anything.
I mean, there's a little bar in Helkian Plaza where we tried to sell that Mirror Bluff. Maybe we just meet there.
Sure.
sure.
I mean, if we don't
Are
have
you
time,
guys gonna stay here pretty much a majority of the time?
well, we're not leaving without you, so.
Okay, I'll be right back. And
And for the next 45 minutes,
I'm
we
gonna
can-
just see where Orange Hat goes, since I guess it stuck out, you know? See what happens.
All right. Yeah, you kind of walk off following this crowd. As you round, you can see that you guess he might have walked up the stairs into City Hall. But you can step up these almost stone steps. It gets a little bit almost quiet as you step up towards this massive, massive door to the entrance before you enter. Only a few figures. You can see familiar is the two guards, except now they're not wearing any iconography of the Butterman anymore, or the monarch minority. But they stand guard at the very front doors, where you can see are kind of cracked open. You maybe hear a little bit of voices from beyond that kind of echo out. And then the two doors, one to your left, which you know leads to this teleportation circle, or right, which is Sivius's quarters. But it's rather quiet. You can kind of hear your footsteps against the walls.
Sivius is your dad, right?
Oh, sorry, dog. Just kicked the shit out of you.
Did we ask him if there's a good way to get to, like, the Amber Isles or the Sootspine Crags when we talked to him?
No, we didn't. We were going to talk to him about that, but we were going to talk to Acrisius because the last time Sivius sent us somewhere, he fucked up.
That's right. So me just snooping around, seeing if I can find where this goes. I'm gonna like go to Sivius's quarters, see if he's there, and then be like, hey, you know, how's it going, or whatever. See if I can find you, Hat Man.
All right. Yeah, stepping in, you kind of open the door and then walk towards. Have you been in here before?
I'm pretty
But by that logic, I've only seen 3 automatons.
Well, regardless, you open the doors and you can see this is almost a similar mirrors chamber to the one that you remember arriving in the city on 2 occasions. Just empty. There's kind of almost stone statues of different races around, and then a flat stone almost center where you can see like almost silver etchings that go around about. Almost like a circular, just empty room.
So nobody is in here.
You don't see anyone.
Sivius, do you happen to be around? Maybe in the back, or is anybody in here?
Nothing.
I'll like slowly just creak it shut, I guess.
Going in or leaving?
Leaving. For sure. I am not hanging out in there.
You turn around, you can see 2
He's
guards
probably
kind of
already
giving you an
watching
eye.
me. Like, what are you looking at? Can a man just make sure things are alright around here?
Can we help you, sir?
Maybe, actually. Is there somebody wearing a beret walking around here? I noticed they maybe came in here just a little bit ago.
What's it to you?
Did you ask them questions?
Kind of looks at the other guard, gives like a shrug.
I'll like just laugh and shrug and be like, I mean no harm, man. You know, did somebody with like a yellow orange beret came walking through here?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, good. Yeah, here we go. +9. That's what I was trying to do.
I like to think that Kaladan's persuasion is
It's like me smirking and then like losing the seriousness by cracking up and laughing. 24. I mean, it's fine. It's not like it's that important or anything. You can tell me, man.
Well, I mean, right in there is Sivius's quarters.
Yes.
I believe he should be in there. But if you're looking for a small man with a beret, you say, right in here.
That wasn't that hard. I'll like just pat him on the shoulder and then I'll...
Don't touch me.
Whatever. Can I walk in?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna just be like... I'll poke my head and be like, hey, just seeing if Sivius is around, I got a quick question for him.
Right as you step in and say this,
I'm being very like respectful about it. It's almost like a teddy bear ass shit, you know what I mean? Like I'm just barging.
You step in, you can see this is the main hall of which you've been in before for this council meeting that you attended. Except for all of the rostrums, podiums, and tables and such have been pushed all the way off to the side against the walls. Off to your right as you step in and say this, you can see Sivius and Aster Belioth standing there talking. And Doldrum Donward kind of off in the darkness, almost sitting on a bench, kind of scratching his beard. But as you step in, you can see you interrupt their conversation. They pause. You can see Sivius look up, his almost silver, dark, almost bluish cloak, and his piercing eyes.
So is it Aster?
You do see Aster standing next to him.
There's so many fucking names. He's the one who we found, or whoever found in the basement, who had that whole...
He's the one from
essentially
Louis
who
Cross.
like wiped his own memory, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's weird. Be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut into anything important. I can leave if you're in the middle of something. And I'll like...
Approach.
Well, it's good to see you. Sorry to barge, but I was just wondering, do you know if there's a good way I can get to the Sootspine Crags? And fast? And let's just say not completely on the opposite side of where I need to go. And I'll like smirk at him.
I assume you're regarding your captain.
I'll get more serious and I'll be like, yes, after going and meeting for my assessment, I think it is of most importance for me right now to make sure that Captain Artemar is safe. So it is in my best interest that I find whatever means it is to get me there as soon as possible. So I came to you knowing you have your teleportation magic, but even if you can get me close, or if you know of something better, that's why I'm here.
Well, kind of peeks at Aster.
Do I see Aster's in good health?
Give me a perception check. When honor calls, it is good to have friends.
Just fucking drooling on the floor. Sivius is spoon feeding him. Gotta be a mom. Sorry.
Rolls a 1, doesn't.
What is it? Perception?
17.
17. You see this halfling before you, which you've seen before, wearing his same attire, very cleaned up. Kind of looks like he's almost growing like a very wiry kind of blonde beardish. It's just kind of coming in. But you can see one of his eyes are almost, at times, just seem to lose focus and then snap back. But he kind of just like staring at the two of you talking. You can see Sivius kind of pipes up. Well, he's not very much one for conversation for the time being. His memory is a bit jumbled, but he's on the mend. Maybe a few weeks or so and he should be back to making a full recovery. Although, what happened to him did a number.
Do you think he'll ever get much of that memories or those memories back?
Hard to say. I'm not myself one for the healing properties. But this is what I've been told. For the time being, the post as warden of New Wheat's Cross is kind of up in the air, given the state of things. But I'm hopeful.
I'll turn to Aster and then I'll respectfully about it. Well, Aster, regardless of your health, it is good to see you're doing better, even if he recognizes me or not. And I'll bow to him.
You can see him bring out almost one hand and go to present it.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand. Very not normal
It
me
breaks.
though. Very,
Oh
very
my god!
gentle.
Yeah, very, very small. His almost entire hand fits in your palm of your gauntlet, but even through the armor, you can almost feel him shaking. With a 17 on the perception, as you go to shake his hand, you can almost see his skin is kind of pasty, and almost at times he seems to just be sweating.
Okay.
But in regards to making it to the Sootspine Crags, might be my personal opinion, but that is a rather untraveled region, as of the defendants, that the topography itself being very dangerous. I don't know of any arcane networks that connect to there. Any adventuring parties in the past have rather stuck to maybe taking a horse and buggy, or just horses, or anything of the means to travel there.
And Sivius, knowing you have maybe a little bit more leverage with the understanding of my faith and what I do for Theovar, and I'm referencing the Ivory Agris. I was also quite curious of this whole matter. Would you, let's just say if I was to ask you for your opinion, knowing Audemars potentially is missing in the Crags, but still having matters to handle in the Isles, which would you feel is more important? Just curious.
Well, I suppose you're asking if I would put my personal dealings in front of the greater good. It gets a bit jumbled if you're speaking of the network of shepherds of which you retone, but I don't believe I can answer that and attest to your situation.
I'll respectfully bow and I'll just be well, I really appreciate all the answers and I don't mean to cut into your conversation, so thank you for your time, Sivius, and again, it's good seeing you, Aster. And all.
Do any of your companions wish to join us soon? You can see Doldrum in the corner, kind of creaks as he gets up off the bench. You can hear an echo throughout the chamber. Yes, I'm getting a bit bored here. Pleasure.
Good
When are
seeing
we?
you.
When are we gonna get this going?
Remind me of the what?
What?
I'm confused. Maybe that's
You're going.
But okay.
Odd one, isn't he? Well,
I've heard through the grapevine that you spoke to your leader, the Breaker.
Theovar, yes.
I mean, if you don't mind getting a little personal, how'd that go and why they're here?
For the assessment you're speaking of?
Assessment.
Well, I guess I'll let him know about my assessment that I had.
We'll let him know.
Will the shepherds be staying for a while, or is this just kind of like a meeting thing? Or?
I think it was a meeting. Everybody, it seemed like a lot of different shepherds came from afar to meet here, so I don't think they'll be staying much longer, no.
Well, I suppose it's kind of good that you're here. You and one of your, the Lourmoux boy, what's his name?
Chad.
Chad.
Jesus, bro.
Stop, man. There's so many names.
I was down in
He's gone through
Hyman's Landing, and I was approached by this
You're cooking.
wiry-looking fella. He was kind of a Aarakocra, I believe, kind of bald and very scraggly. He mentioned both of your names and said that he wished to speak to you. I don't know why he's speaking to me. He doesn't look like he gets out much.
He said he wants to speak to us again? And I'll be like, again, I'll be like,
Is that a bad thing?
No, he's just... he's different. That's not a bad thing. But, you know.
For looking like a 1,000-year-old bird, he seemed pretty serious.
He is ancient.
Again, I'll ask, when are we doing this?
I'm sorry, bro. I can't help. I don't know what this is.
Serious, speak up.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's...
believe he's speaking in regards to his test, if you will, with Crucius himself.
Oh,
Benedikt.
Oh, soon, yeah. Yeah, I just told them I would, as soon as I left here, I would meet back up with them. So this, yeah, okay.
I don't
And like
believe,
in my brain, I'll just be like,
Yeah, I was confused too, my bad.
I don't believe
Am I the only one that
it would be safe for Aster
Why would
to
you say?
attend.
I'm not there.
I thought they were going to like a different plane of existence.
I
I
was
didn't
like-
think all of us were going to sit around in a
like
circle
what is
and
this,
watch
like a
them.
blood cult, you know what I mean? Like we all, no. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, he said it was going to be within the next hour or two, so we were going to meet back in the plaza after I could see maybe if he had some means of travel to the Craigs, so hopefully, I mean, are you ready for him?
Yes, I believe Crucius will be arriving in 16 minutes.
Then I will be right back. I'll bow, and then yeah, just I'll leave you to it. I'll make sure they get here.
Well, that's kind of awkward. Him and Aster are walking behind you to go leave. I'm just gonna escort him out.
See you in a bit.
Continue down the steps.
Yep.
After you say that.
It's like one of those things
you
where
can
you go to like
see them peel off,
separate,
right?
but you're like
Yeah.
walking the same direction.
Before
They can
Kaladan-
see you guys down there. Like that's how close we are. They can just see you like sitting on the benches.
Before Kaladan gets to us,
Mhm.
can we see him as he's walking towards us?
Yeah.
Do Dragonborns ever show emotion with their tail?
I would say never with me.
What's your
Haven't
tail
felt
doing?
much emotion.
What's your
Just
tail
straight
doing?
dragging.
Is it just straight or is it straight down?
Fully around.
What's a fucking tail?
Does it swing in the wind?
What does your tail do?
Yeah, it's furry. It's like 8 feet long. Like
What's your-
cat ears? Yeah. Is that what you want?
I was just wondering, bro. Haven't you seen... What is it? I think it's Overlord. You know what I'm talking about? The lizardmen? When they get happy?
Yeah. No. Straight out back. Doesn't touch the ground. Tail.
I didn't think that was a strange question. I was honestly
I just
wondering.
realized Benedikt's the only one without a tail.
You have one?
I'm a tiefling.
Y'all are
Yeah, man.
freaks.
Says the guy in a party of men with tails.
This is the guy that eats rocks.
You guys are weird. Fucking eats a rock.
Guy has a cock ring and eats rocks.
I think
It's a
that
rock
gets us
ring, bro.
demonetized.
Rock.
Gotta be some weird circulation going on down there.
Do I find my way back to them?
Yeah.
You're lost.
Did you at any point say that that's where we were meeting?
He said town hall-ish.
I'm pretty sure it was just town hall.
Yeah, but he said him and Acrisius are meeting at the town hall.
He said they are also.
I never picked up on... I don't think that was said to our characters.
Yeah, it was. Because I asked Shade for confirmation, and then I repeated what he said.
Well, thanks for the fucking help. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I missed it.
Do I make my way back there? Be like, well,
We were all supposed to go there.
15 minutes apparently. They're all sitting there. They said Acrisius will be there in, about 15 minutes.
I suppose we should get on over there.
The
You
fuck
ready,
is it?
Benedikt?
As ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
Different shades. Yes. And 15
Yes.
shades.
15 DMs?
Yes.
Alright, well,
I'll beat the shit out of Ace.
let's go watch Benedikt get the shit beat out of him.
I believe Tivit calls it getting shit rocked.
Maybe.
Ace and Chad, give me a perception check.
Oh, and then I'll tell everybody the guy in the hat was Aster. And that he seems like he's doing better.
I'll
Oh, I really?
And the funny thing is
17.
that's what I remember him wearing at the party. Wasn't he wearing like a blue suit or something like that? It was kind of off-colored. And then when he was acting funny, because didn't he make an appearance at the ball?
He was wearing something different than what he's wearing now.
When did he wear the orange?
He's always worn an orange beret.
Oh, I didn't.
Aster?
Yeah.
Does that have a feather on it?
I at least got the
Okay, I
location
do
correct.
remember the
I knew
feather
it was New
actually
Wheats
now that you
Cross.
say that.
It's fair.
I should have known that because I remember the feather. Natural 2029.
Both of you see, as Kaladan's approaching, Sivius, your father, and Aster going the other way.
Ah, see, Sivius must be taking him back. He said he's alive, but he's still a little different, per se.
I mean, like, no jokes. I'll be like, well, it seems like he's really, really messed up. I mean, I don't know. Sivius apparently says he doesn't know much of the healing magic, but it could be repairable.
Well, hopefully.
I hope so. When me and my father found him,
What resolve somebody would have to do that to themselves? I couldn't imagine having to wipe your own entire memory or do damage to yourself just to protect all that information or whatnot. So, at least it's just good to see him around still. So, but that's who was in the hat.
so I'm happy to see him walking.
No.
I suppose, should we get going, Benedikt? It's time for you to shine.
Let's
Is
do
it a
it.
dog?
Hmm.
Like
It's like
Roman.
overlords.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Shade's stomach for the
It's
longest
either a
time.
dog or someo's hungry.
Yeah.
It's like
That's why I kept
$9
looking at you, because I hear over there just, the stomach growl.
Willow's right here.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just your feet.
When he moved over there.
But you would like to conjoin at the City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Waltzing your way back. Again, as you're stepping out, almost walking through this courtyard, if you will, ahead, this huge city.
What's this?
I won't make you make any checks, but I imagine to some of you, you remember hearing about through
2 minutes ago.
the creature that Forvis
W-I.
had escort you down through
L.
this magic shop in the Whitecap Czar, down into these tunnels when you were going to find Skipper's tunnels, if you will. You mentioned the subterranean as well as some places about the capital that were built in the old times. And taking a peek at City Hall, you've seen it many times, but you can almost see the resemblance of the old stonework from years ago, where this City Hall has probably been here for a while. But as you step up into the shade of this building, you can almost feel the bite in the air, as you guess it might be kind of becoming autumn or fall. But stepping through this crowd and stepping up into this city hall, again, these two guards, as they see you approach, they kind of just give a nod, and you can enter into this main chamber where you can see this giant.
Flip one of their hats. No. what is that? Man, you guys don't really take care of. Oh, Major, you know.
This giant window that goes out into this massive, sun-kissed cityscape with the black plumes coming out from Hyman's Landing, the slip skids off deep to your right and illuminating the entire space. You can see almost hallways, if you will, on the sides where columns support, where all of the rostrums and podiums and tables and chairs have been pushed off to the side, some holding almost like a knitted kind of a candelabra-esque thing on top of these tables for almost like a decoration that kind of been off-kilter and shoved off to the side. You can see Doldrin Donward almost sitting in the dark, kind of like almost like he's dozing off before he picks himself up again. And a few new figures off to your left. You can see what looks to be some sort of a sister adorned in white robes, almost kind of gray and red-ish at different points, jutting all the way down to the ground, just like straight. Kind of jet black hair that goes into a ponytail, kind of just standing there. Gives a nod if you meet glances, but it seems like they're just kind of waiting off to the side.
So there's a Sister of the Cloth and Doldrin Dogwater.
Wait, who is she?
Just looks like some sort of a healer-ish.
Okay, like some cleric.
So when I kill
Right.
her, she
Oh,
Yes, those
Oh,
two.
yeah.
Us four and those two.
You're saying that to us as we're walking in there, me?
By the way, what did you say at that?
I told them to bring him in.
Candelabras, because literally all I hear
Just
is
you can hear the
candelabra.
chattering of it. You
As
know?
we're walking in, I'm gonna pat
What's
him
a
on the back of
candelabra?
the little
like
Uh,
a candle holder.
Yeah.
That's such a cool name for it. All I heard was chupacabra.
As
There's
we-
a chupacabra on the table.
Yeah, I was like, that's so cool.
as
Let's
we're
get one of
walking
those
in, I'll pat him
mounted
on
at the
back, and the
bastion.
flute will do the whole
Okay.
owl's
Yeah.
wisdom.
So you get your wisdom. You all still have the aid.
Yeah, we still have
Fucking
Sam's
8 hours of AIDS, brothers.
Nice.
Take it nice.
But as you enter, you kind of join the space. Doldrum, still dozing off, hasn't really noticed that you're in here. The time passes.
I have brought Benedikt in a really loud voice. I made sure I got him here on time.
Yeah, you can see Doldrum kind of. Oh yeah, welcome. They're gonna join us shortly.
Well, it seems like we've actually been here for a couple minutes. Do you know how long shortly might be?
Are there snacks?
Yeah, give me a sec. Kind of gets up, goes to walk off to a door.
Well, it kind of looks like there's other people who are going to be watching. Do you really think it would be? Think we could probably stick around? Why wouldn't we be able to stick
I'm
around?
assuming we can watch.
Why wouldn't
Has
they want
the
us to watch?
Tivit thing worn off?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see a door off to your left shut. As you can see, two more of these sisters walk out. They kind of get up to this table on the side. They start spreading out what looks like maybe bandages or different things you can't really tell beyond their person. Kind of speaking to each other softly.
They got the surgeon table.
Do I know anything about when
Yeah,
wardens are starting to be picked, if they would be more people watching or not?
You're not sure?
I'm gonna. After seeing the bandages roll out, I'm just gonna rub Benedikt's shoulder, be like, "Good luck in there, man," and I'm gonna give him inspiration.
Yeah, I'll sit there and look at
Ruffle his head.
what they're prepping, and I'll be like, I don't really know why you would need a healer and all of this stuff if it wasn't going to be a test of strength. Or at least maybe that's just more akin to me being in Stronghold. There's lots of fighting. But yeah, if you had to conjure something or show your,
He basically asked if I would be opposed to versing him in a 1-versus-1 he just said I didn't have to hold back, and he just wanted to see what I could do. And I said, what's the worst that could happen?
Don't we all? Again, I'll think about the lightning, just Or just everything I've seen, rain, walls of fire, everything.
I am going to look around and see how presumptuously nice this place is and say, I hope, obviously, it's not going to take place in here.
Perfect humor.
Looking around, you can see the ceiling goes like a good 300 feet up. There are almost not ramparts, forget the word, but it's like
Flying
trusses
buttresses.
that go up, almost like old stonework, and it goes high up. This window ahead of you on the far end after you enter from the doorway extends up and goes almost up to a point where the ceiling, you can see the stonework comes down in almost like points where there's different domes up high above. Looks like there might be that there's probably a room or some sort of up where this, you can see from the outside, that circular window, somewhere up there. But all along the sides are tall, thin windows, a good like 200 feet up.
Any stained glass?
You sure
Around
you
the
don't wanna
sides,
have
it's
your cloak
all
on?
stained glass ahead of you. Off to the right and the left, all of the things where like the sisters are, or the doorways, they almost go like underneath this type of a balcony.
I'm just thinking like,
Before it hits these windows up on the top, you can see massive paintings of like almost like a cityscape, and you can see the giant, like small plume of smoke coming from what you assume to be basin port. You can see the mountains and then the plains that go off almost to the ice spires in the north. But it is rather quiet.
You don't even have any trinkets or anything you can give Benedikt. You don't got anything else you can pull out of those pockets of yours?
I don't
I've seen you
think
draw holes in walls with like gel.
Yeah, but that takes time. For combat's sake, I don't know if
I've
I
seen
have
you
anything.
do it in 10 seconds.
I'll give him this,
Holes in walls with gel.
And I give you this.
Hey,
I don't know if it'll come into work.
You can see through it now.
Kaladan over here just swinging hammers, just been like,
I don't know how it's gonna be.
You don't have to just break it.
me killing people with music.
Fair.
Which, yeah, you guys would know the divine power that you get from your god. It's weird. You know of that feeling as like you're almost a conduit, and you are the weapon that uses these gods' abilities to expend from yourself.
Yep.
Your almost bardic abilities are kind of getting more towards an arcane, but I imagine it might be maybe hard for you to imagine reading script on a book and then translating that into shooting fire out of your hand.
That's why it's more. This is like going to be really interesting for me, especially from where I came from. Because again, that's how we use our abilities. But like, somebody like a spellcaster or a mage to Kaladan, that's pretty crazy, you know.
But
Especially if that
something crazy,
magnitude.
is it
Just
like a short
imagine if you
hit?
met a sorcerer.
Oh, fuck.
Like I can infuse the hammer with the thunderous smite, but like to conjure lightning at your hand just blows my mind. You know, I think it's really cool. Like for sure. But that's small brain Kaladan, so take that as you will.
After a bit,
Ooh, shiny.
the very, very large doors you can see
Just in case it comes in handy.
begin to swing open as you can see these two guards opening this door as they enter, both almost like latching these doors so they stay open and then just standing put. And then you can see figures enter, almost like the sun from beyond casting a shadow as they walk in, and it shortens. You can see Sivius leading the charge, walking actually pretty briskly. You can see him walking in, hands almost at his sides. You can see a few robed figures behind him. You know these to be his disciples, if you will, which you saw helping out during this explosion that happened during the graduation. You can see him enters. He just starts pointing. Hello, sisters. You can see them off to the side, kind of give a nod as he goes to approach you four. Well, you four will be in attendance, I believe.
That's
You three, rather.
if that's acceptable. Then
It would be an honor to watch a fight such as this unfold.
Very well. Well, you can join with the others off to the side here. Where's Dolby?
He's getting snacks, I think.
Right.
Otherwise,
I asked if there were snacks, and he left.
Well, I ask while you're here, when Acrisius joins us, if you need to speak, please do so quietly. Do not point anything out to him. I like to keep a tight ship, if you will. Kind of gestures, starts talking to his disciples. You can see them walk about the space, almost going to different corners, where you can see Sivius walk up almost towards this giant window as he just starts to begin looking out.
Well, before I go to sit down, I'll just like put a hand on your shoulder, smirk at you, and be like, I want to see something crazy. And I know you got it in you, so give them all you got. And I'll like just pat you on the side.
Take it. I'll cross it off, dude. Use
How
it.
long does it last?
I'll walk over to wherever he pointed.
No one needs to know.
I'll go sit down.
Are the podium chairs?
Yeah, how far is like? I'm gonna need like an idea of like
the console
our.
chairs?
So
Like
from
I get like the
from
ceiling is
yeah.
fine, but like the people
The
sitting
door
in
from
the
where you
tent-
entered all the way to the window
Just
is like a
chairs.
good 2, maybe 300 feet across, and then from side to side, the walls themselves maybe 150, 200 feet.
So we
but
have
then,
at least like 100 by 100
Yeah.
fighting area.
and then it
Okay.
extends underneath where you can see like the sisters are, and then where people will sit off to the right,
He just puts up tiny hut and sits
under like a balcony of sorts.
There, I gave him all of my knickknacks that might be handy.
But Ace, if you join with Kaladan and Chad off to the
Literally a
side,
question.
you go to take a seat.
I'll take a seat. Is Kaladan's lap available?
And you're kind of just sitting there waiting. It's rather quiet. You can see Sivius staring out this window.
It's the longest 16 minutes ever.
And then more figures join. Quietly now, you can see these white robes, almost adorned in kind of gold filigree and red underneath, as they come to join. You can see Sivius, almost a kind of balding, white humanoid,
Not Sivius.
or Critius,
Okay.
as he joins the space. You can see almost, even if it was quiet, it gets a little bit more as he enters. You can see the sisters stop what they're doing, and they go to give a little bit of a bow. You can see Sivius's disciples adorned in almost like a slate gray, kind of blue underneath. Inside, they each give a bow, and Sivius looks about the space.
I'll give a nod towards Acrisius.
You can see him join.
Just
Walks.
standing in the middle of the room.
Sivius turns around to go join with Acrisius. You can see them meet in the middle, kind of talk a little bit before Sivius gives a nod to the disciples off to the side. They begin to walk up, almost saying some words, stepping in front of you. 3, if you would like to
Turn
sit off to
around
the side.
real quick and pop something in my pocket, and then drink this other potion, and then turn back around and.
Guy fucking throws powder in his face, slams the potion, 7 buffs.
What do you say?
Standing there just fucking twitching.
Me with the choke.
get a
You
line
go
and
to
chug
move
the
up
beer.
to him, it's like instant 30 feet, you're just shaking his hand.
You can see Acrisius kind
Closer.
of goes to approach you. Do what you must to prepare.
Figured I'd use my
Can he?
resources.
I won't pipe up, I'll stop.
Please join me in the middle. Kind
I'll
of
follow.
go to step off. Those of you who are sitting, these chairs that you're sitting in are like almost a dark oak wood. Some of them almost have like a maroon or rather dark
yeah.
green upholstery on them. But as you kind of adjust in the corner, these disciples and Sivius himself, as they're beginning to cast it looks like they're casting almost something around the perimeter of the center of this area. And as you can hear the footfalls of Benedikt and Acrisius joining in different sections, almost like a mirage effect happens in front of where they're casting before, and it closes and you can't hear their footfalls anymore. You can't hear anything going on in the center, but you can see it.
Does this... I don't know if I was live at this point, but I'm going to still ask the question. Does this remind me of the Death Knight bubble?
A little different.
Okay.
But as they finish this, you can hear the door off to your right. You can see Doldrum walk out with almost like a tray as he almost like stumbles. Oh, didn't realize we were getting into it. And kind of like, excuse me, kind of scoots past Chad. Goes to sit in between Kaladan and Chad. You can see he has a tray that looks like there's almost popcorn in a kind of like a felt little dish. A couple of what looks like glasses with some sort of like a darkish ichor, if you will. Goes to hand them to you. Blue fella on the end there. There you are. Yeah, help yourselves.
This is going to be a good one.
And starts eating. Benedikt in the center. You can see Sivius as he walks. The ground is almost a stone. There's different like iconography. What used to be a giant what looks like a monarch butterfly has now, you're not sure how, changed. And is rather just a slate gray. As he walks past, you kind of approach towards this window on the end. As he turns.
Make sure to walk.
It's a pleasure.
Likewise.
Well, as I said before, we are going to test your abilities. I'm looking for what kind of arcane powers you may have, and might get a bit dicey. I'll go easy on you, if I need to. Look for me trying to pierce your mind, use the different elements against you. Good luck.
Very well. Good luck.
As they finish casting this spell, the disciples kind of put their hands back behind their backs and they go to step backwards. You can see Sivius almost towards this window, goes to step off kind of over towards the sisters on the side. And there's a little bit of a pause. You can see Acrisius standing right in front of you. As he looks under his brow, he gives a little bit of a smirk. That's where we're going to take our break.
Alright.
Dude, I was ready, bro. I was ready, bro.
Guy's got fucking 7 haste potions. Just lightning bolted 7 of them.
But yes, we'll be right back with getting into this assessment of Benedikt and Acrisius in City Hall. Stick around.
Best part of my fucking night right here.
Let's go. So many ways to start a blast.
I sure fucking hope so. We're closing that book.
I said
And
it.
we're back. Oh, man.
Welcome back.
Well, yeah. Fucking
Nothing
bad,
happened.
dude. Fucking bad, dude.
Benedikt,
Thank God
bro.
he doesn't get to talk for like 20 minutes.
Dude, Benedikt, yeah, I agree. I don't know who Ben Guy is, but Benedikt, I agree.
Why are we talking about Ben guy?
He said Ben. I don't know who Ben is.
We come back
Same, but honestly, fuck that guy.
into this space in City Hall, this main chamber, this giant window, almost like a kind of aura of effect around this center as it encloses. Those of you who are sitting off to the side, kind of awaiting, you can see the sisters there, hands behind their back, just waiting. Also, the disciples of Sivius and Sivius himself standing outside of this zone, just standing still. Inside, you can see Acrisius in his white robes, almost golden filigree with red, draping all the way down to the ground as he stands a good maybe 4 feet taller than Benedikt. All the way across the chamber, you can see out of the sunny scape the silhouette of your deep gnome companion.
I'm bigger than you, I win.
As you're sitting there, you can see Acrisius looks at you under his brow. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Very well. Let's see how well you do without being able to use verbal somatics. You can see his arms shoot out from under his sleeves as he goes to cast something, looking right at you before releasing it.
I peel my star off my row of stars and disappear.
Okay. What does that do?
Peeling it off, I'll just kind of flip it, and no, that's bad comms. I go like this, close my eyes, and just think of another plane of existence, my safe space.
All right. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me.
So,
This is already lit.
with that zone shade,
Yeah.
does my enhance ability still work?
Yep.
You say dex?
Yeah.
My aids?
Just a regular dex check.
What are your aids do?
That's temporary
Nothing?
HP.
Okay.
Does his aura reach him?
No.
No.
Why wouldn't it?
13.
13. Right before you enclose yourself in your robe,
walk to the edge of
go
the
ahead and
room?
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Me outside
As you
the
can
bubble.
feel, as he casts this spell and says something, your almost muscles around your mouth begin to tighten up. And your jaw begins to lock.
A wisdom?
Yeah.
I said,
You get advantage.
No.
20.
Are you sure you're gonna want some?
20. You feel your jaw clamp up as you're sitting there. You go and throw this star, and your lips close, and magically you can't open your mouth. Does using the rope to disappear, does that require verbal at all? Or is that just an ability
That's just
of the
an
cloak?
ability of the cloak.
And what does that do?
Teleports you to another plane of existence.
Okay.
And then it's just an unoccupied empty space. And then I can use an action to come back to my previous spot if it's unoccupied. Or
All right.
move to the next closest space.
And then throwing the star, that's a roll to hit?
Roll to... yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, for magic missile.
Or no,
Magic
it's
missile
not.
just hit.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I don't have a
That's fine.
card for the level of stars, so we just pull it back up. Because I believe it's a level...
They're gone.
3?
I can't believe you've done this.
5th level.
5th level magic missile. So you roll for damage, right?
Yep.
All of you see,
No.
as Acrisius goes to cast this spell, you can see Benedikt grabs his robe, almost ripping a star off. As he goes to throw it, you can see it streak through the room towards Acrisius. As you go and engulf yourself in this robe, the entire space disappears around you, and you reappear in almost a dark expanse. You can see fog beneath your feet, almost like a bluish. You can see different figures of like silhouettes, like ghosts floating through this zone. All of you see, right as Benedikt disappears, the star streaks across the room before Acrisius takes one hand and goes, wipes it across. You can see the star beam off almost like a bluish energy as it smokes this zone, and a reverberating effect of almost like water ripples off. You can see Acrisius kind of nod his head a little bit before waving his hand, and from the top to bottom, his visage disappears. What would you like to do while you're in this space?
He's just sitting there like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, you're panicking. Next thing you know, you just hear him. He's sitting in a chair. In
I
your
will,
space.
after appearing in the alternate plane, I'll take a deep breath and just kind of clutch my protective verses. I will cast. I can't. I go to massage my mouth and face and see if I can open my mouth.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me again.
Wait,
Oh, so he hit you with
Not
that when you
saving.
left?
let me double check the saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought maybe you dodged it.
I know it's on checks.
Or
I
you
don't
were
know
too
about
fast.
saving throws.
Damn, he fast. It's like he's a fucking strong wizard or something.
Nope, no, not saving throws.
6.
You don't have to get
6. Your mouth is still locked up. Do you want to stay in this plane?
I will. Oh, man, that's not a fucking. So I technically can't do verbal, but I can do semantic and material.
Yep. So you're there for a good 5-6 seconds now.
Did you have to make a dexterity saving throw? Or dex check? Did he have to make a saving throw or check?
Check for dex, right?
I just fucking rolled my ankle.
That was the dex at the beginning was just to see if he got the spell off before you disappeared.
But it was a check.
Yeah.
Is Tivip with me?
Would you like him to be?
He's hanging out with me, bro. Said he can't join. He's a fun guy.
Well, either way, I guess I can talk to him.
Good 8 seconds have passed. All of you see nothing. You just see an
Yeah.
empty space.
What kind of fucking show is this?
Do you say that? Like,
Yeah.
I'll thump you on the chest and be like, you know, and then I'll
Can I try and open my
point
mouth
to
again?
Sivius.
Sure.
Just look at him.
And I'll just be like,
Staring at me.
I wouldn't do that. Or if you're doing
19.
make it quiet.
19. It's still
Sivius
shut.
told
You
me
try
this is very serious.
pull
matters.
at it and it's just shut.
I should have told you. What?
Dude, I should have given
They
him
told
the
me it was
paints.
a
You could have
serious
drew a
matter
mouth
before I
on
sat
himself.
I'm sure Chad is well aware of it. Makes you.
Good 10, 15 seconds now.
I will
Chad's just not serious.
close my eyes and come back to the fight.
Okay. Do you want to reappear in your original spot or 10 feet away? Closer to the window where he
Go
was?
10 feet closer towards Kaladan.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
standing
It's,
right
it's
outside
still
the bubble now, next
super
to
far
Sivius.
away,
yeah.
I'm sure, but
I'm next to Sivius.
You can see almost like a stars begin to form in the air as they begin to fall and shoot towards the ground before you see your familiar companion appear into the space. Immediately off to your right, you can hear, "There you are!" reappearing. You can see almost dark energy in Acrisius' finger as he goes to point at you.
Misty Step.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
6.
6. Okay.
I think he's hungry.
Let's rub that TV.
It's like one of these days I'll figure out how to turn this bitch on. Watch some birds.
You take 64 points of force damage as this dark blast shoots out of his finger. You can hear it almost like carve through the air, this dark beam, as it goes across your chest. This force damage almost like sinking into your body before it disappears. You can see him almost like grab his arm. And then you Misty Step. Where do you want to go? 30 feet?
Are you alive?
I will go. How far is he from me?
30 feet. He's more towards the center of the chamber.
And he's twice my height.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go behind him and pull out my poison talon and go for a
Okay, yeah, roll the
knife
hit.
in the back. And I'm going to.
I know, that's
Yeah.
a hard one. I usually don't use it right away.
I know, but
Everything you got.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Just fucking say it.
Just fucking send it.
Fucking send her
I
by.
don't mean to be that guy, but
You have
fucking
dice for a
just
reason.
do it, man.
You have inspiration,
Literally
by the
do
way.
it.
Even the audio that is
I will-
muffled when he casts this disintegrate spell, you can hear almost a carving effect just from
Yeah,
beyond.
that's fucking
Wait,
terrifying.
disintegrate?
It was a dark matter ray, and it visibly it hurt his.
What did
hand
you
when he
roll to
used
hit
it.
with the talent?
14. Did I have to
And
call?
it was, yeah, carb singed.
Inspiration before you know if it hits.
I'll use
So you
in-
could use the
I'll
inspiration
use
now, yeah.
inspiration. 19.
You remember you got
19.
plus
Uh,
10 HP.
and
Yeah.
what is this item you're using?
My poisoned talon.
It's just like a talon.
Yeah, like from the claw. From
Yeah, you disappear out of the space after taking this disintegration across your chest, reappearing right behind him, looking up. You take your talon and you go to stab at him before you can almost hit like a blue force field type effect around his body. It bounces off. As you gives a little jostle as you can see him look over his shoulder towards you. Right after that, he steps not forward, but just turns up, looking right at you. You can see his eyes start to flicker as his entire body goes and glitches around, like it's teleporting 5 feet this way and then 5 feet that way, and then he's back to his own space. And then you see him disappear.
I'm
No,
also.
no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. He stares where he is. Right after that, he kind of smiles and just looks down at you. What do you want to do?
Try to open my fucking mouth.
Yeah, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. At advantage this time.
You already had advantage. Wait,
Oh, did
never
he?
mind. No, it's saving throw. Never mind. Sorry. I guess it's
He said, "Try to open my fucking mouth."
19.
19. That is a success. You finally open your mouth. Your jaw is almost sore from just clenching it.
Got knocked out, baby.
What a dirty mage, though.
You can still do an action.
Throws a fucking can't speak.
Just smiling, looking down
I
at
can
you.
still do an action.
Yep.
He's like,
I don't know how that works for you.
True. I'm gonna attempt to cast. I'm laying on the ground.
You're standing.
Okay. I'll hold out my staff and cast Flesh to Stone.
Okay. Is that a save?
Let's find out.
Flesh to stone.
first time.
It is. It will be a gray kind of bolt that kind of like goes and gets bigger and tries to absorb
Okay.
when I shoot.
You gonna eat him?
It,
Oh, fucking
you attempt to turn one creature you can see within range into stone. If its body is made into flesh, it must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it is restrained and its flesh begins to harden. On a successful save, the creature is unaffected.
Okay. That is going to be a natural 20 on the save.
You got it.
Right as you go to cast this, you kind of bring your hands out and shoot this almost blast that tries to absorb into his body before you can feel him shake it off, still almost blinking and glitching around. Kind of gives a smirk at you. You don't see anything, but from right behind you,
If I'm hasted, can I cast another spell that's not a cantrip?
It's 2 actions, technically, right?
it has to be an attack action.
A spell attacks.
Bonk.
So you
Yeah,
could
so I
like
think it's broad
unarmed
like that.
attack, or you use like your staff to attack him, or the talon.
I'll pull out my crossbow, my hand crossbow.
All right,
it,
you're
dude,
within
why
5
not?
feet, so it's at disadvantage. But go ahead and roll to hit.
Get a natural 20, bro. That'd be so fucking
Get 2 natural
Go
ones.
to pull out your crossbow.
19, 17
Nice.
plus 4 plus 5, 22.
22. That's a hit. Whoa! A small little bolt. You can see it go through his robe as he
Jeez, dude.
kind of looks down. You can
got
see it
his ass.
sticking out of his robe as he's glitching around. Right from behind you,
Guy missed his
does
calling.
He hasn't done any magic stuff.
does a 32 hit.
No. Can I react with shield or no?
Shield only adds +5 to your AC.
Oh yeah, that's right.
32
that's,
is a little out of
But you said you have
a little
counterspell,
out of range.
right?
That hits.
Uh,
yeah, but I'm.
It's reaction.
Right as up from behind you, almost just catch a glimpse after you shoot your crossbow of just like almost like a black force as it goes and juts down into your clavicle. All of you see right as Benedikt backs up to go shoot his crossbow, a sword almost made cut out of space. You can see stars beyond form above him before it's like a scimitar before it goes to cut down into your clavicle. You are going to take.
How much damage did you do with the crossbow?
You're going to take 11 points of force damage as it just slices you. Before, you can see him disappear. He glitches, and he's just gone.
I'm also gonna cover in my robe, and I'm pretty sure I can do this.
You're going to go back into that liminal space.
Yep.
Yeah. All of you see Acrisius as he's blinking. It's just gone before Benedikt unwraps himself in his robe and also disappears. Now both invisible again.
Yeah, I
I'm
can.
gonna be like looking around at everybody to see it. Like,
Dude, it's just blinking in, blinking out. We're like,
Once I appear in there, I'm going to cast
dude,
mirror
it's just the
image
crossbow
on
shoots,
myself.
hits,
Okay.
and then the fucking sword. You know.
And then both go.
it's yeah, it's sick because it's fucking magic, dude. You know?
You can still see this sword floating in space, just kind of drifting through the air where it was. You can see a doldrum kind of lean forward. Oh, come on! Goes almost throws a piece of popcorn. Just lands on the stone.
I'm gonna use 1 greater healing potion.
Okay. Uncork it.
I don't know what the rule is.
Greater healing. I believe that is a 4d4
Plus 4?
plus 4.
I have them.
Might be
wrote
different.
down.
what
Somebody-
is?
I have
What's
them
one
wrote
greater?
down. I have them wrote down.
I don't think. Check that quick. I think it's more than that.
Potion of greater healing is 48
Yeah,
plus 4.
I thought it was D8s.
4d8
yeah,
plus
the
4.
Supreme is 8 plus
Sorry,
8d8.
can I just roll these twice?
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine you're
Those are
probably
sixes.
hurting after that disintegrate and that
That is
sword.
correct.
Do you want some 8s?
What's the supreme?
8d8 plus 8.
No, I have 4 D4s right here. I'll just roll these twice.
Well, I mean,
Do you want to know another
technically
I'm
that
gonna
would...
do that.
I have 3 8s.
Want to know other potion?
No,
But I mean, like,
those are
technically
two I
that
have.
wouldn't...
Okay,
Be
I don't know if
accurate.
you're like keeping a list.
Probably
14,
will at some
16.
point.
17, 18.
I just have
22.
supreme and greater.
Or how many times do you
Supreme,
roll?
3 greater.
44, so you need one
Zero
more.
wisdom.
Well,
I
it's
rolled
48,
that.
Oh,
I rolled that
This
twice.
is magic
22.
fog.
22, not bad.
Should drink that, you know.
Damn straight.
Keep in mind your ward if you're casting
Yep.
abjurations. Right about now, all of you would see Acrisius reappear closer towards the window now. As he reappears, he kind of takes both of his hands, gives a little bit of a stretch, kind of smirks, just waiting. You can see his eyes glancing about the room, waiting.
Does he look like he's just having a good time?
Maybe?
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Yes.
You can see the bolt that was
I'm
in him is
not
now
even
gone.
gonna figure out what my plus is. I rolled a 3.
Do I sense
It's hard to tell.
any murderous intent?
All of you would see, at times he gives a little bit of a smirk.
He's playing around.
I get the feeling like he doesn't get to, like, do this very often.
I will
Or maybe people don't agree to do it
cover myself in my robe.
because
And
he's just the man.
up here.
All right, he's closer towards the window now,
Gotta have guts.
I'll be.
towards the doors. Or you want to
Yeah,
be closer to
fair.
him?
I'll be
60.
Would you fight him?
30, 40 feet away from him.
Like the
All right, kind of in the center.
Oh, yeah. Anyone strong.
As you
Wouldn't
reappear,
miss that chance.
what do you want to do?
For Kaladan.
As I'm reappearing, can I have a readied lightning bolt ready?
Yeah, you can prepare an action. What do you want to wait on to cast it?
The second I see where he is standing, and I will just no hesitation cast level 5 lightning bolt.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that a dex save?
Yep.
18.
That does not sound like a fail.
Succeeds just barely.
Yeah. You all see, right as he's done stretching, you can see Benedikt with these stars again reappear in the space before shooting this lightning bolt. So go ahead and roll damage on that, and he would take half.
Me, I get PTSD.
War.
War never changes.
I can just roll out one.
I can give you more dice if you need. What do you need?
2, 3.
Okay. 6s?
Yeah, I need D6s. I need
Oh,
5 more.
I can give you 3.
Hopefully they're good ones.
Oh, fuck. I need... I think there's another... Do you need still one more?
No. I got 3 and 2, right? There we go.
Did you get...
Oh, jeez.
Couple 6s in there, lads. 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 23, 24, 25, 6, 8, 34.
Oh, I forgot to agree.
So he takes 17 damage.
And yeah. What do I see him?
Yes, as you cast this, is it out of your staff? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of go to hold it out. This lightning bolt. All of you can almost hear, just faintly, like lightning or thunder from 6 towns away. As it goes through his body and hits the ward behind. You can see it almost ripple effects off of where each jut hits. Right as it racks his body. You can see him give a little bit of a squint. Right as you feel this sword, I'm assuming a 24 hits?
It does.
Yes. Comes scraping on the ground. You can hear spear straight through the stone, almost silently, as it's like an empty space comes across the ground and goes to slash up your back. As you take 14 points of force damage, you can feel it up your back before you can see him reveal his hands, Acrisius, as he goes to. You can hear a gluggling from above you. As you look up, you can see almost in a space above your head, maybe 10 feet, almost like a greenish water as it begins to expand into a large orb. You can see almost a steam coming off of his.
I will
as
start
it,
running. If it's above me,
it goes to drop.
and dive out of the way.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Nat 20.
Going to run.
19.
19, that's a success. You go and dive out of the place before it splashes against the ground. It does get your feet a little bit. As you take... You succeeded, so it's half.
137 points.
You take 5, already halved. So you take 5 points of acid damage as it begins to steam off the ground. And in his space, where you can see his silhouette over by the window, glitching around, disappears again.
He's good.
What do you want to do?
Just cookie though. It's okay.
I'm going to ready. Could he tell what I ready in theory? No, probably not.
But I don't want
Like just by a visual.
Well, you didn't really like ready it. You kind of just cast it because when you came back, he was already there.
Yeah. I'll ready slow.
Okay. What does that look
And
like?
just kind of. I'm gonna try to keep it like inconspicuous, but it'll be like my staff will start to glow at the tip, yellow, and I'm just gonna kind of hold it down at my like leg side instead of just like in the air, and just kind of look around and wait for his.
Yeah, you can almost see like a mirage around the tip of your staff. It kind of just reverberates with like almost a slowing energy as you hold it, waiting in this space. Off to your right, he appears.
I cast.
Go to shoot it. Is that a save?
That is.
Ooh, not good roll.
It is a.
Tell me it's an intelligence save. I'm good at those.
Dexterity.
No!
Oh, sorry. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. 16.
Nope.
That is a fail. So the effects of slow, his AC is -2. He can take one action, no reactions,
One action
or bonus action per turn, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Right as he reveals, you bring up your staff, almost affecting this slow, as it like shoots out from your staff, almost like in slow-mo, going through the air. You can see it has his eyes, he's trying to find you, and right as he sees you over by the window, it strikes him. You see him almost begin to slow as his robes like flowing through the air, going like slow-mo. The sword now, in his space, is slowly going towards you.
And I.
Right as you see him, and he's talking as well, but his words now almost are kind of slowed, like it's almost in half speed. But he does say, "Let's see how you like the sun," and he goes to reveal his hand, and you can't see anything from his hand. He just looks like he's flexing. For the entire space, all of you would see a blinding sunlight. You have to like cover your eyes from the up above, but the entire space above you, a good 200 feet up, just begins to reverberate with
And the
this
sword
sunlight.
is still coming at me slowly.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna wrap my robe around me.
All right. Right before you disappear into this space, this sunlight starts to begin to blind as you go to wrap your robe around you. A beam of light goes flying down and striking the stone, almost smoke coming off of the reverberation of effect. Your entire, even if you have your eyes open or closed, all you see is yellowish white. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Nat 20.
Woo!
Yup. That's when
That
you
is going to be
needed
a
it.
success. So you take half damage on this.
Yup.
Is this like a moonbeam or sunbeam?
Giga beam of hell.
So whatever 31 is halved, so it's round down
15.
15. You take 15 points of radiant damage, and you are not blinded. But as this beam comes down and you feel this effect coming over your body, you wince and go to wrap yourself in this robe. And as the beam disappears, Benedikt is gone. All of you see Acrisius now disappear as well. Gone. What do you want to do? You're back in the space of the ghosts. The sunlight above now still staying, but slowly dissipating.
Me.
Yeah, Doldrum.
By gods! Give a guy a warning.
You can see him almost tip the tray of popcorn. Some falls onto the ground.
It's getting good though.
What would you like to do?
I will drink my last health pot.
Oh, that's one thing I could have given you, Mando.
Should have.
Uncorking again.
We're gonna go broke for this fight.
As you go to throw the pot off, where normally it crashes, it just disappears, and you don't hear it hit the ground when you're in this space.
Oh my god.
The smoke just engulfs you.
Greater healings in one stream.
All of you then would see Acrisius reappear now, almost back maybe 10 feet from the window now. You can see him peering about the space, waiting. And then, does he get to roll again for the save on the slow at the end of each turn?
Yes.
And that is a dex save?
Yes.
That is going to be a 12.
Nope.
Dang!
And on that, I will make sure I'm updated on my spell slots.
Oh, it's probably Sunbeam.
Alright, I will.
I think it's horizontal.
He starts to walk,
So you can
almost
feel the
pacing
power
over
of
by
the
the
sun.
window.
I'll come back.
Yeah, but like Sunbeam is
Grab my rest.
I mean,
show up. And I'll
Yeah.
lock eyes and see if he's
Just
planning
pacing
to do
over by the
something.
window. You can see his arms at his side. Just waiting. Gives a little bit of a smirk. How is your mind? Goes to lift his
Counterspell.
hand again. Ooh, okay.
Level
I
5.
do it 'cause
Level 5. Yeah, this spell is going to be at 2nd level. So immediately, as he goes to lift his hand up, you release this effect, nullifying it as he gives a little bit of a smirk again. Shall we kick it up a notch?
Why not?
Let's try again. You can see him reach up towards the sky. The sunlight effect in the top of the space has now dissipated before you feel him bring his hands down over his head. As his body lengthens, you can see him start to grow, his head, his jaw almost ripping at the sides, open as you see teeth shooting out from behind him, a massive tail as he begins to expand into a massive Tyrannosaurus Rex. The claws of its feet are digging into the stone as they crush. You all can see Sivius kind of take a step back as he goes to
Level
run
4
at you.
polymorph.
Okay.
Did this motherfucker just do polymorph himself?
Is that a save?
That is. It's been a long time since I've tried polymorph. This shit never works. This shit never works.
The entire space, even if there's this aura, all of the chairs and everything starts to jolt as it runs.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Of a T-Rex.
Yep. Very good roll. That is going to be a 21. You try to polymorph
still a
this.
T-Rex.
As it's running towards you, you kind of instinctually take a step back as you lift your staff. What are you imagining to turn this into?
A frog.
A frog. As you go to try and picture a frog, its maw opening, its small eyes like black pearls getting ever so close to you. Before you cast it, you just can't seem to get it off in time as it goes to chomp down at you. Does a very good roll.
He was half
20
movement.
29.
That does hit.
Very sure about that.
That is not a 12.
Should have saved that for the counter spell.
I need water, dude.
You take 48 points of piercing damage as it goes to bite down on top of you. Its maw
Is that it?
encroaches over the entirety of Benedikt's body. You can just see the bottom of his robe and his legs sticking out. His blood almost seems to coddle on the ground a little bit before it picks you up. Starts to shake you around, and you are restrained. What do you want to do? You're now in the maw of this T-Rex. Its tongue, you can see it slop on your face as it goes to slide around.
I'm inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Part of it. It has you, like,
Your feet are sticking out.
your feet are sticking.
Just my feet.
Yep.
I'll reach down to my belt and grab my talon and lunge it right up into the roof of its mouth and just start
Okay.
trying to drag it with all my might.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit at disadvantage.
I'm going to use the necklace to skip the roll and hit a 10 for my roll.
Okay.
Ace lent me his necklace that requires no
You
attunement.
can use it once a day. You
All
get
right.
an automatic.
So what is
10
that to hit?
attack roll.
That is going to be a 15.
15 does hit.
Wow, brother.
All right.
You go to stick this up, and you can feel it jab into the roof of its mouth. You can almost like a deathly scent of dead bodies from its gullet as it brushes against your face. Your beard wet and now slobbering, flipping at the sides. You go to peel it across. Go ahead and roll damage. And then the point does it have the poison condition then, or does it just take extra damage?
I don't recall what we did on that, and I didn't write it down, so.
Oh god, I want to make this so fucking bad. Oh my god.
So there was, yeah.
All of you can see Sivius, as this is happening, kind of walking over towards the window as he goes to bring his hands out of his robe.
Have you guys ever had something like stuck in your throat or something, and you just couldn't get it out? Like it was an immovable object?
That's gonna be 2 damage.
2 damage.
Two damage.
What's the poison do?
I don't have it written down. So
All right.
I'm gonna look
I'll
in my
say-
bag
I'll say
for
it's
the
a-
vial of poison, not see it, and then see the immovable rod and stick it into the hole I just made.
Right. I'll say with the poison, I'll have it do a Constitution save throw, which it fails.
Okay, that's
So it has the poisoned condition, which is disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Get up here.
But as this is happening, you're trying to, in the slobbery space, it smells horrible in here. You're trying to reach through your bag to find this immovable rod. All of you could see Sivius as he brings out his hands and say a couple words before you see this T-Rex turn into a moth. As you slap down onto the ground, a good 15 feet, you actually take
Featherfall.
4 points of bludgeoning damage, unless you want to.
I will Featherfall.
Yeah, you begin to fall as it
I
just
saw the number you wrote down.
You're immediately out of this T-Rex's maw. You can feel its teeth leaving your wounds. As you begin to fall, you cast this in a split second. And as Benedikt falls, you can see right when he slows, slop onto the ground. And where this moth is now flying through the air, turns to fire. And as it burns, the ashes fall. And you can see Acrisius form from the ashes. Sorry about that.
No worries. It's
Let's,
all fair.
Can we get the sisters? All of you can just hear him before all of the disciples bring their hands and go to relieve this aura as it drops. You can hear the almost acidic from this acid on the ground sizzling, and the heavy breathing of Acrisius as he brings his hands back into his robe. The sisters immediately run over and they go to perform healing on you.
I'm gonna like be
Good, 'cause
like, yeah, Benedikt,
Yeah,
and I'm
I'll
gonna
like stand up and I'll like.
And I'm
clap at
gonna
least.
cast thaumaturgy to make like it seem like there's a crowd of people like chanting his name.
Let's go.
So,
As he's sitting
Fucking wizards, dude.
So yes, you regain 25 points of HP for the time being, and they continue to heal your wounds using magic. You can almost see a glowing light on your body, and your wounds start to close.
Puts me at 28.
You can see Sivius step forward.
totally 4 points of damage.
I believe that was a bit excessive, do you not? You can see Acrisius kind of just give a little bit of a smile. Well, I wanted to see his abilities, and that I did.
I'll like pipe up. That was absolutely magnificent. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sivius. And I'll go like keep clapping. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. We'll get you tidied up here. You can see here Tivip rather, as he's muffled in your robe. You should have not put me in this shit.
I'm sorry, Ttrpg. You said you wanted to stay with me.
Just covered in slobber, your entire body. Like a sponge. You can see Acrisius as he begins to walk up towards you, looking down now. I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
How about after you're all healed up, we have a quick word?
Very well.
Well done.
Thank you. Likewise.
Begins to approach you four.
Who's next?
Oh, I'm rather parched. Do you have anything to drink?
I believe one of us has coveted flagon of endless water.
I might just have the cure you need, and I'll pull out my flask of endless water.
Oh, that is curious.
Yeah, make sure you put the cork on it, though, otherwise it will make quite the mess. Or do it. I'm not your parent.
Goes to drink this. You can see Sivius off in the corner, kind of talking to his disciples. Almost a bit of time has passed. I'd say you get another 25 points of healing.
Can
and
I
the
walk
sisters
over to him and just lay a hand on him?
yeah.
I'll be like, excuse me, and then I'll walk over to Benedikt, place my hand on his chest, and then just close my eyes and be like, I don't even know if I'll really say anything. I'll just kind of heal him while I'm smiling at him. And I'll just be like, that was a fine battle. And then I'll hit him with a full lay of hands, so 40 healing.
Fuck yeah. Alright, we full. Thank you. Very close.
After a time, the sisters kind of ask, are you good to go? Is that fine?
Yep. Much appreciated.
We can aid you further if needed.
No, I think that'll be all.
Very well. Good job. And it gives you a pat on the shoulder. You go to walk back. Delegate. Well, I believe a talk is in order. What do you say?
Let's.
Very well. Kind of just starts to walk over towards the window. Sivius kind of approaching Doldrum. I cannot believe you really took it that far. And Doldrum ain't a problem with me. Kind of stuffing his face with almost like a jerky. I think it was a good show. What'd you say?
I enjoyed myself.
Good snacks in the back. I mean, that was an evening. I can sleep peacefully tonight. You can see Sivius kind of...
Doldrum said that?
Yeah.
I'll look at him and put my food down since the meeting. And I'll be like, weren't you just sleeping 10 minutes ago?
Well, I'm awake now.
Well, that's good.
Well, you said earlier that you had aspirations at the academy. Currently, there is no open enrollment, but we could fit you in next trimester. But given the state of things, it may be advantageous to practice patience. What are your goals?
To make sure Gemdrill kind of gets back to its original state. I've always had aspirations to bring the library, the Great Athenaeum, back to also a reasonable, working, prospering state in honor of my parents. So,
Interesting.
those are definitely some of my
Would you say you
long-term goals.
hold grudges to those who have done your family wrong? Revenge is
I
a
wouldn't-
dangerous path.
I wouldn't necessarily say a grudge, but I definitely don't forget.
Interesting. Why would you say you practice the arcane arts?
To achieve exactly that, to restore Gamdrill to what it once was. I mean, it used to thrive and have gems and such. I would like to find, I'm sure there's some way somehow out there that I can, get these rocks to kind of regrow or maybe repopulate inside Gemdrill, and also repair the Athenaeum and maybe get strong enough to cast a shield or something over the city to prevent this from happening again.
You can see him kind of reach down to where you shot him with the crossbow. Good shot.
Thank you.
Dude, you were kind of sick with the physical damage this fight would be.
Yeah, that's like the most physical.
He just reappears, you just fucking
Well,
the guy's fucking teleporting 3 times you. Fucking fire, you hit him, you can't
He
win.
missed his calling, bro. You should be an archer.
You just...
I'm getting rid of my staff.
I'm not sure of the
yeah, fuck yeah.
state of
I can
this
make one.
Gemdrill. However, if you were to try to restore it, it is a big area. That would take some powerful magic. Maybe even a very long length of time.
Indeed.
Well, if this is your end-all be-all, the Crystal Pillar does have knowledge, whether that's through parchment or text, as well as physical knowledge of my constituents. Could find you some aid in that department.
Is this something that I would be focusing on, say, that next trimester you mentioned? Or is this something that... What are we looking at for a time frame?
Well, this is more of a long-term goal, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
You may attend whenever you wish. I would say the invitation has some length or an expiration to it, but I wouldn't say that's for many years. As far as the Ivory Agus, naturally, this was created for checks and balances. As my good friend Sivius over here has played a good part in my ward or my section. How my constituents lead their branches is up to them. I lead more towards a observant approach. I would be delighted to have you in my wheelhouse, if you were so inclined.
Sounds intriguing.
Well, I guess we could make it formal. Would you rather answer to me or the Breaker? It is of my understanding that you haven't had extended relations with Lady Lithandria.
Correct. I truly don't have many that, I look up to, or necessarily besides, obviously my parents, but considering your arcane background, if you will, I'd think that's probably the best fit.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a stealth check. This is trying to hide this conversation from people in the room as we naturally get quieter here.
Is that... Oh, never mind. 17.
17. Okay. He picks up again. Naturally, I bring this up, as of course, because of the current state of the realm. The Ivory Agus is somewhat of a secret on my part. We try to keep it on the low, as far as really anybody outside of our organization. Since you have been indoctrined, naturally, I can reveal a little bit more secrets. One of which being Cloudhaven. It's an essential artery of the Empire. An artery that was severed during the Defendants. Me being the luminary, kind of like goes to brush his hand over his robes, kind of like drifting them off to the side as they kind of like flow. Naturally helmed the duty of keeping Cloudhaven aloft, literally and figuratively.
All students currently have a strict attendance. I have every corner of the academic city under a watchful eye. Many denizens have prompt assessments of mind and thought. Goes to pick up again. I would like you to take up a mission of sorts. Would that be okay?
I'm interested. Definitely.
Contact Civius. Every 2 days or so, keep a stern watch over your companions, spirits and thoughts, however you deem necessary. I would like you to tell him, that being Civius, of your findings, and the spirits of those you encounter on your travels as well. What do you say?
Very well.
I myself am a very busy man, that is why I have you contact Civius, but for the time being, I trust him. I will not let history repeat itself. Any smirk he has, you can see it drop. Contact, I already said that. The darkness, as he gets more serious, of our enemy is subtle. But the traces are everywhere. We must look internally at all times if we are to remain vigilant. For obvious reasons, I can't reveal to you all of that I know. But for the sake of transparency and kind of goes to put his hand on your shoulder. Trust. Understand that those in power from the past, in the Crystal Pillar, were the knife that severed this artery. I hope to prevent that. You can see his eyes kind of glance out towards the window.
I'll nod and say I respect that.
Well, I guess I will ask, do you have the means of contacting Civius?
I do. I have sent it.
Very well. This was a fun little incursion.
Likewise, it was good to officially meet your acquaintance. And I'll reach out my hand.
Kind of reaches down. Until we meet again, Benedikt.
Take care.
Goes to walk off, his eyes just floating above everybody else naturally towards this large door. You can see a couple of the disciples go to begin and follow him out. The sisters now have disappeared into doorways off to the side. You can see Civius, after talking with Doldrum a little bit, takes the rest of his parts and follows. Until it's just Doldrum sitting in the chair, feet kicked up. Any plans for the rest of the day?
Nope. Not right now.
What about that bird fellow?
What bird fella?
Yeah, that reminds me.
The Aerocopter.
Has a few feathers hanging on.
The man that we went into the temple with, the Kokrin,
Mm-hmm. What about him?
he would like to see us again.
Oh. What? Why? I don't like that. You were supposed to be the one with the test.
I wish I knew. Maybe it's your test.
I mean, it's a good possibility.
And you can join up with your party if you wish.
Oh. Mosey on over.
Well, holy moly. I didn't think someone would be lasting that long, if I'm being honest.
I'm alive.
That first hit was a big one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Well, no, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse, but I came pretty close to having to need help getting back up.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Well, when we could only see your boots, we were starting to get slightly worried.
Well, man, I saw you get hit with that, whatever that spell he used at first, and then you both just disappeared.
Yeah, that first one was that he definitely came out swinging with his biggest weapons.
We know where you go. Do you have any idea where he was going? Because as you were disappearing, he was as well.
He summoned that
he
sword,
maybe
I think, and that didn't go with him, so I think he was just going invisible.
He may be using greater invisibility.
How is he? But didn't you notice him getting healed?
Was he?
It could have been
The crossbow
invisibility
bolt was
because
no
he was
longer
always
there.
there when you got back.
The what?
The crossbow
Yeah.
bolt he
Yeah.
mentioned had been taken out.
I don't know, man. He's a powerful
Go
wizard.
invisible. and
All I know is that
potion.
you went toe to toe with one of the strongest wizards in the Empire, and as far as I'm concerned, that was not too far of a
Hey, you didn't die.
fair fight, even if you were not very well equipped to fight someone of his magnitude. So I'm thoroughly impressed,
That's true.
Likewise.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
and
was
quite honestly jealous. I wish they would asked me to fight.
One day he might. Maybe after
maybe
I
you
hope
ask.
not.
news on your assessment.
Maybe you ask him. I'm sure it's been a
Um,
minute for him fighting. I'm sure he'd.
If you heard the
Sure, it'd be
stories of the
hard for
man,
him
I
to
don't
say
know how
no.
excited, even if it would be an honor, you would it would feel wanting to fight him. Yeah, that might be a little rough.
Well, you know why they call him the Breaker.
I know all too well why they call him the Breaker.
From what I hear, he used to use that, whatever that thing is that he has, and he would lug people over his shoulder and literally break their spines.
I'll look at all you. It ain't no fable.
I don't know if you could handle what I just saw, though. Kind of points towards the where the claw marks of the T-Rex were and the acid steaming from the ground.
Yeah, that'll probably be a first for, and a last, hopefully, for you to get.
Eaten by a T-Rex.
I've never even seen one of them before.
I think
What
I
was
was a
that
bit
animal?
hasty on the.
What do you think about you, Doldrin? Would you have survived that one?
I'll stick to being a diplomat.
Yeah.
Don't want to work you too hard now. might get tired.
Goes to stand up.
Nice to see you, Doldrin. Have a
Yeah.
good one.
Goes to walk out.
Get home safe.
Well, I
So,
suppose it
I have
sounds
to-
like you guys have a place to go to.
I guess so. Where
Duty
we
calls.
where are we meeting? Are we all going? What's going on?
He said me and you.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. So we got to go back to that one.
How long of a walk is that?
Where?
14 miles.
The
To the Eric
temple
Cochran?
at the Cochrane Range.
The old broken down chapel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
over
it
by.
even is somewhere, it could just be an abandoned building.
Yeah, it's more more towards the northernest region of Hyman's Landing. Probably a good 15-minute walk.
It's like where all the coke addicts of D&D hang.
Yeah, it's just the dudes in the street,
Oh,
Like, come here.
I guess if he wants to talk, I should probably go talk to him. I don't know.
I just think it's, if they told me, it might be a little important.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm kind of getting that idea too.
I didn't think that a Cochrane had that type of connections.
To be talking to Doldrin, yeah, I suppose. I don't know how that message got across.
I guess that was the thing I was thinking about the whole time, is how that raggedy old thing mustered his way in here. But sure.
Oh, maybe he's a messenger bird. Like push him.
It's just a bird.
I'll condone him for being racist.
Well, Doldrum did mention that he was approached when he was in Hyman's Landing.
Don't ruin
All right.
this. Just kidding.
I guess I'll start making my way.
Town.
The Coin Council, in fact, came to see the Eric Cochrane.
He is the actual true leader of this city.
You just going alone?
Whoever's coming with can come with.
I think you guys can tag along. I don't know if you can enter if you've got nothing else going on.
Maybe you guys can have another bonding experience with Tivip.
I think we'll let you guys keep to your religious stuff. And me and Kaladan both have Ascending Stone, so just let us know what the plan is once you're done.
Maybe. And then I'll walk off.
Yes.
God.
So you would like to go to Hyman's Landing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Walking
yeah.
back.
What am I saying? No.
After leaving this space,
Go
it
to the
seems to
zoo.
have heated up for some reason. So as you leave back into this courtyard, you're kind of hit with that crisp air. It is sunny out, so it's a little warm, but nonetheless, it's pretty cold in the shadows. But you walk out, going as you leave Halcyon Plaza, the grandiose view of the entire capital, where ships are sailing in the wind. You can see them pick up almost this massive portal in this bay down by the Whitecap Bazaar as ships come flowing in and out. You can hear the echoes of almost crowds as they talk from throughout the city. But you make your way down across the various canals, walking through these spaces and these crowds. As you make your way deeper and deeper into Hyman's Landing.
As we're walking, what does the area where the explosion happened look like? Does it look like it's fully, like, put back together? Are they still in the process?
Not fully. So the stairs that you actually descended to go to the Whitecap Bazaar, most of the stone is gone, and they have like wooden supports that extend down, almost jutting kind of into the canal just to hold it up for now.
Okay.
But it looks like they have started to get some masonry work done around this bay area. For the most part, the canal didn't really lose its flow.
It's just surrounding building.
Yeah.
Okay.
But some supports of the buildings around, are just being repaired with like wood and docks in areas.
Okay.
But as you get deeper and deeper into Hyman's Landing, the various figures getting less colorful, more of just like leather, maybe hoods up, kind of under their brow, kind of snarling at you as you walk past. The cobblestone streets getting dirtier and dirtier. And you're quickly reminded of the scent in maybe some corners of rat shit and different putrid smells as the sun starts to disappear. These ramshackle buildings above you begin to loom over. But eventually, you can almost around this kind of a corner to where you met this Aarakocra in the past. The kind of worn down chapel, almost towards... actually, I don't know if you guys ever went to your other bastion option.
I don't think we did.
But it was somewhere in this neighborhood. You can round about a couple corners here. The sun itself being drowned out by the most northern wall of the city, now casting a shadow over this entire region. And you can see the almost decrepit shingled roof that almost begins to creak as you approach, and the steeple that goes up where there was what looks like maybe was a clock, but has fallen in and is now empty. Boards on the front seem to be nailed in, but there's portions where you can crawl in where you did in the past.
Well, alright, here we go. I crawl through.
Yeah, you can go first.
Immediately the air is almost like a musty.
I would say you could probably pretty easily tell that, like, Chad's a little nervous.
Okay.
Just, like, pretty easily, like, why am I having to come back here type, like, just a complete unknown of the whole situation.
Both of you, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
As you start to walk through this empty chapel, your footsteps echoing off of the walls.
8.
17.
8 and a 17. Chad, as you're walking through towards the back to exit into this almost like park, if you will, behind this ramshackle area where you were in the past, the only thing you can think of is just the dirtiness down here. You just got cleaned up at the bathhouse, and the air seems at points where there's rays of sunlight almost coming through. You can see the dust just slowly flowing through. Kaladan, you notice as you're walking through, this place doesn't look more traveled, but it looks like some people have come through here. And as you exit out the back into the sunlight in this green almost pasture in between the makeup of kind of the backs of this neighborhood of buildings, with this lone tree right in the middle. You make out a couple kids across the way that seem to be playing with some sort of like an animal skin ball that seem to be stitched together, kind of kicking. And you see an Aarakocra This similar kind of bald, long-necked, almost creaked at a point, the kind of palish, yellowish beak as he's under this tree in the middle in the shade, kind of sitting there, almost like some sort of like a sleeping robe or daily attire, you're not sure. But it kind of just looks like a jumbled mess with like a stalk of a neck coming out and a naked bird's head.
This place is kind of messy.
I see him.
Oh. Where is he at?
I'll just start walking up.
Okay. I'll follow.
Yeah. As you approach, sitting under this tree, you can hear him kind of muttering to himself.
Hello. Hello. I was told you wanted to speak.
Oh, if this isn't today.
You can see him lean against, almost like where his hand, if you will, if you could call it that. It's more of like a wing that has no feathers on it. Kind of just pushes off of the tree, goes to stand up. You can hear his bones crack. Now standing a good 4 feet tall. Kind of a bald head. You can see where a couple of like feathers are sticking out of his head in patches, but there's no fluff to the feathers. It's just the stalks. He kind of itches. You can see one of them fall onto the ground.
Like Lore, technically, with the Cochranes, he should be like 22 then. That's just how fast they age.
Well met, friends. I'm glad to see you again on this fine day.
You as well.
It's good to see you too.
So you got my word.
That is why we are here. Yes.
You can see his eyeballs just kind of like moving
Well,
on
and
their
Chad
own.
was actually very concerned about your well-being too, so he wanted to make sure and come back here and make sure you're safe.
Follow me.
Okay.
Well, starts talking.
As he goes to walk off. Kind of leads you more towards the corner of this kind of section of neighborhoods. Goes to lead you through a couple buildings. There's a few figures. You can see people just kind of drinking on like tables in a couple buildings as he begins to lead you through. You're not sure if these are houses, if these are like taverns, warehouses.
Does this look like the same area he took us before?
Kind of, except off kilter a little bit. You're very much in the depths of Hyman's Landing here. Kind of in a rural area. It's mostly just homes or buildings that are one story. But all of them are decrepit, made of wood. Everywhere you walk, you can hear the creaks.
I'm gonna get lured into a tent and robbed again. That's all I know.
No robbery here. I'd rather have some sort of secrets to lead you in on.
Secrets.
Right down
Secrets are fun.
Through this door.
You can hear him like push. It's a heavy, thick oak door, almost like a smallish window with iron bars, as it creaks open, and immediately almost must and dust comes to kick up, and the stone steps lead down. You can see a couple small windows about as it hooks right to the right, and a couple rays of sunshine that just glow through.
I'll go first if you're not comfortable.
I'm totally fine.
To put his nub of an arm on the railing.
I'll follow him.
He goes to step down.
Right down this
How
way.
much are we having to duck in this space?
Maybe a little bit. It's probably a good 6 to 7 feet as you duck or go to get under.
Okay.
But as you step down, go ahead and give me another perception check. Lightly illuminated.
14.
14? 11. You step down. This looks like some sort of a basement, except it seems to be larger than the building that you just came down from. Off to the side, you can see like towards like kind of the ceiling where these are wooden oak supports of the floor above. There's windows along the sides that kind of have sunlight pouring in. But you see many, many crates as he starts to talk. This here is somewhat of a stockpile. This and me and a few others
have been keeping it a secret. We wanted to hold on to it for a time, if it came, that the old faith must call to action.
You can see different barrels and crates about the space. There's also a few racks. You can see on the racks there are halberds and spears. Iron. Looks like they're dusty, but they are of well make. None of them are like rusty or chipped by any means. One of the crates over in the corner has a lid that seems to be shoved off to the side as it fell over. You can see many different bolts and arrows in it.
To our last speaking, would you say you are of the new faith or the old?
Just kind of tier faith. So,
Definitely the old.
Well, had to ask, he is a Lourmoux, after all.
I mean,
Oh, is it towards just you?
I think it was like a broad, but probably.
Whoever wanted to answer.
I mean, Lourmoux aren't necessarily like old or new faith. They're just kind of there. They don't really care about the religions, or like my family at least didn't really care about religion too much. So,
Well, it's not necessarily a religion thing, but there are
What is it?
those of us who wish for a king to return. Very much
Vote for Ace.
old ideals. We want this council is
Pedro.
a poison. Many of us, and I've been speaking around, me and my fellows, we wish maybe if a king doesn't return, Joaquin to be banished. This god and this notion of coin and merchants ruling our empire. What of the dangers? Last we spoke, I believe you rather showed in this divine sense evil in your past. What are merchants to do with this? Am I barking up the wrong tree?
I'm just trying to figure out what the issue is with being a merchant.
Well, if we are to be ruled by merchants and have no defenses, such of those as Stronghold and Petu,
Kind of points his nub.
What? You're not being ruled by merchants.
when we had the coined council and the Pengroves on it, yes, we were.
No. There's other people than merchants on that council.
See what I mean when I speak of Lourmoux?
Well, I mean, you're speaking of lies.
Well, Doc, the new faith has nothing to do with faith. It is just commerce is the way to
I
go.
understand.
So your dad is 1,000% a proud supporter of the new faith.
You are 100% not getting at what I'm getting at.
No.
You see him blinking. He doesn't blink with both eyes at the same time. It's one at a time.
The council is made up of individuals of all sorts of backgrounds. My father happens to be a merchant, and all he does is follow money. However, you also have people of the arcane abilities. You have Doldrin from, Gildavane. It's a checks and balance system so that not everything is all from one background.
Well, from what I hear, you took care of the Pengroves, did you not?
Absolutely.
And they had majority rule over the council.
Which was wrong.
Case in point, back to what I was saying, this stockpile, I give to you, or rather, the town itself. I do not myself hold the means to walk up into City Hall and Hellgilian Plaza and preach that I can help the city guard or any armaments. But we have been keeping these safe for a rainy day, and I believe you two may have the means of getting it there. Maybe speaking to somebody who could help. As is what I am trying to do.
Sure. I'm sure we could coordinate with somebody to get the stuff out of here.
So you just want it moved? It doesn't
We
seem like
actually probably have a facility we could move a majority of this too.
Very well. Should the day come when this city comes under siege, it is my firm belief that the citizens, such as myself,
You can see him kind of walk over towards a couple of the racks, and he goes to try to grab one of these halberds with like nubs of hands.
will defend it.
Kind of falls over into the dirt.
I'll go to like pull him up. Be like, all right. We get it. We'll also do whatever it takes to defend if the time comes.
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, is working on defending the city.
We have
There's
very
a
common interests.
Yeah.
We see eye to eye then.
Yes.
I don't know fully, but we definitely understand that the city needs to be protected. Definitely on terms there.
The way I see it, there's two sides. Life and death.
That would make sense, yeah.
So we are on the same side.
Sure.
We are allies.
Sure.
You can see him stare up towards the ceiling.
And forever shall be the allies of Tyr.
That you are.
Does that have a ring to it?
I mean, I'm an ally of Tyr.
Sounded beautiful to me.
Yeah.
I myself don't worship Tyr, but you will get the point. Here is the recount.
Kind of walks over towards, grabs a piece of paper on one of the crates, goes to hand it to you.
Which one of us did he hand it to?
I'll grab it.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh no, I was
He's-
just like, fuck it. Whatever.
He's
Or
got
do
it.
you want to fight? For
No,
it?
I don't care.
Who's fighting?
You want to fight? Yeah, we'll fight right now.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have called upon the other two.
Yeah, I don't know if
Got
that
us
little
now.
man's got the strength to carry some of this stuff.
Well, shall we?
Sure. Yep.
As you go to walk, he walks right up to you and almost juts himself into you, holding your back, the small of your back.
Help an old man up these stairs.
Oh yeah, sure.
How would you say your glory is prevailing?
I think we're taking baby steps. You know, not everything happens overnight. It's been like what, a week, maybe?
Well, I don't know what you particularly get into. However, maybe your fortunes will be glorious, as is your faith.
The fortune's not the glory I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a name to be something that people can respect and look up to.
The Lourmoux, you mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Goes to shut the door as you reach the top. Puts a latch on it.
Well, I hope you can come visit an old man and tell me of your glorious deeds in the future.
I would love to.
Considering how concerned he was about your well-being, I'm sure Chad will be around plenty.
Very well, armored man.
Is that all you wanted? Or did you, need anything else?
Well, I do need a bath.
Don't we all?
How much is it for the bathhouse?
The one you went to, maybe 5 silver a visit.
I'll hand him a gold piece.
Like, is the place in shambles because they're broke?
Yes. Mr.
I will-
Rich Ass.
I'm gonna... Since he gave us that stuff, I'll give him 250 gold.
Dude, that's crazy because you still owe me like 3,000 gold.
Who fucking...
This is a generous offer, however.
I just leave it right on one of the chairs.
I think we live by our own means down here.
Sure, well now you can maybe get seconds once in a while. I'll just leave it on the chair. Do with it as you will,
Give it to
but
the
this
needy.
is going to be very helpful when the time comes.
Use it to help
So,
feed other people if you don't need it. Help the community with it.
You see him just like staying there, his neck is like arched, and he's just kind of these 2 big eyes just staring at the gold.
Alright. I'll pat him on the back lightly. Take care.
That would be sick as hell. So we had like 2 turns.
I'll go to leave.
Well, he ain't coming.
Who is this guy?
Why do I always get the weird people?
Go ahead and give me a perception check
I swear to God.
to see if you can wind your way back from the way you came.
And they're lost.
I'm staying here forever.
Yep.
I ain't rolling. Found home.
9.
9 has collectively beat 20.
Sounds like a 4.
18.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh. Plus 2, 20. 30, 20.
Chad at times
would've
goes
said
to walk off
collectively 30.
before you almost like grab his collar
I
and
just
go to
shove him
push
down
him
a hallway.
Yeah. to return to where you came from. But eventually you can make your way out. This parchment that you have, by the way, if you read it, specifically tells you 5 crates of bolts and arrows, 4 racks of halberds and spears, 10 barrels of ration packs, enough leather and studded armor for 10 dozen men, heavy plated and chainmail armor for 5 dozen men, and at least 20 other crates of short swords, long swords, a few shields, and longbows.
Dude, no one can type or write that fast.
Can
Can you just like take it from the top?
I'm rich.
5 crates of bolts and arrows.
We're rich.
Yeah.
Me and you are rich.
Are we?
4 racks of halberds and spears. What would you like to do as you
Next.
leave?
Fucking sell it all.
So, yeah, we go to the store.
I'm gonna
10
go find
barrels
it.
of field ration packs.
Next.
You don't have like a slip for this?
Enough leather and studded armor for 10 dozen men. You don't have a slip for this?
Dude, I'm rich. We're rich.
Enough armor and leather
No more fighting.
for 10
Only good liquor.
dozen men.
Heavy plated and chainmail
feel like we
armor
already
for
could
5
find a good
dozen men.
60 cents.
Heavy?
I feel like what you're wearing.
Okay.
At least 20 other crates of short swords, long swords, a few shields, and longbows. What would you say you guys are doing while they left City Hall?
You have to print that out.
Probably checking out rats.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, we're celebrating. We're going to a brothel.
Okay.
You going to the Lourmoux?
No, we're checking out rats.
Yeah.
I don't think they meet us in this timeline, so I'm good.
Yeah. You can make your way kind of same way that they did, except you weir off to the right, kind of more towards the northeastern side, near the slip skids-ish of the Whitecap Bazaar. Kind of winding through these streets. Some of the canals seemed like the water has been closed off. You're not sure if it's from the explosion or what, but as you step across, kind of making your way through these crowds, eventually you can come to the point where you see a stroke of luck off to your left, and rat. The sign out front is not covered in mud anymore. However, there still is kind of a pit there, and there's a few new boards that are making it a little bit easier to traverse to get into the front of this shop. All of the windows still have boards over the fronts, and as you enter, you ring the bell above. And you don't see anyone. The counter in front of you, a couple of shelves and different sections of cupboards off to your whole left and right flank, the low ceiling. You don't see any rats. You don't hear anyone behind the counter.
I make some noise and look around and head towards the back.
I don't
Approach the
have.
counter, nothing.
I didn't start doing my notes, so do you remember the guy's name?
Oh, is this that shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember his name. I might have it in it somewhere.
If I don't have it written
Do you
down.
know his name?
I do.
Let's start with.
P.
Oh, God.
I got it, didn't I?
Parnifitus.
All I was thinking was Pawtucket, and I'm like, that's Family Guy.
Parnifitus, are you in today?
Up above you, a couple of dust falls from the floorboards. You can hear it sprinkle across the ground. Ever so faintly towards the back. Peeking out from behind, you see a bearded man, except it's almost like a mane, like a lion's mane that's curly, almost a dark blackish, brownish hair, and just a nose poking out. You can see him. Hello. You can see him scuttle his almost like two sticks with rather large feet scuttle across before he disappears behind the counter. Kind of lifting up, goes to lean over, looks down at you. I remember you. Benedikt! Who? I don't remember your name. Ttrpg. Well, what can I do for you? You looking to buy anything?
I can't remember at this point. I don't think... I thought we did buy it.
You can see him rub his head.
Didn't he say something like the deed was like 5 gold or something? And then we were, oh, we can't do that to him.
We gave him like 25 or something. Like.
And then we let him live there.
Yeah, and manage the shop.
So we definitely have the deed to this, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just woke and rather tired.
How has the shop been running lately?
Well, yeah, we've had a lot of traffic ever since you visited last. I think about 3 people came in.
Buy anything?
No.
Oh, no. We got any goods today?
I actually was going to ask you. I could use some coffee.
Could use some coffee? I think we can make that work, Pontifitus. What would it take to... do you think you could hire some people out if we lent you some money to get the shop in better shape and maybe have some place for the rats to live and such?
Well, for the time being, few of my rats still have Dan the Man. He's sleeping upstairs, but about half of them have went on strike.
Why is that?
Well,
sucks, dude.
they don't feel like they're
Fucking
doing or
rats
getting
are
enough
on
work. I rather like the slow days, just soak up the sun upstairs. But most of them, they like they have a job to do. You know, as rats, their little hands like to work and do things. If we don't have a lot of traffic, they seem to have not liked that.
Do you want us to like have a rat sweatshop or something? Is that what you're alluding to? Time to make some little brooches.
Well, as they went on strike, I can't really do all the work myself.
I see. And what do you do on the daily?
All on the daily. Well, I'd say we sell a few items. Would you like anything? Or you trying to buy the shop itself?
Pontifitus, do you have any memory
I'm not trying to
problems?
roleplay, my eyes just got really dry.
I was gonna
He's
say,
he's a hell of a salesman.
His eyes like rolling.
is he good?
They're making my eyes water almost.
You good?
Yeah.
Stop, it's just emotion.
What else could I help you with?
So savage,
Pontifitus,
rats.
do you have any memory problems, perchance?
What do you say?
Why do I say?
I believe we came in a few weeks ago and already bought the shop.
Yes, we were kind of in agreement. However, I do live here, so it was kind of up in the air.
Yeah, we were saying that you could stay here and keep managing the shop, and we would pay you to manage the shop while you also could live here when the shop was closed, of course.
Sounds good to me. Can I still work here?
Of course.
And live here.
It may get a little
We
busier,
wanted to
though.
fix the place up.
We'd like to get some more people in here, shopping around and some more business for
Make
them.
other people understand the prominence of rats, and Dan the Man.
I like the sound of that.
I do as well.
Who is Dan the Man?
You don't know who Dan
You don't know
is?
Dan the Man,
You don't
bro?
fucking know who Dan the Man is?
Dude, you're missing out if you don't know Dan the Man.
You can see him do a little bit of a squeak.
Can I do some sort of check to see if I can think if this guy, if I gave him money, if he could actually hire someone to fix up the shop? Or if that would just be throwing money into the dumpster? Is that like an insight check? I don't
You
know.
can do insight if you wish.
I'll
Insight
also
on this
do an
man's
insight
IQ,
check
I
to
guess.
see if it's even worth we either hire this guy or just let him live upstairs and hire somebody else.
I got a 7.
I got a 1. I'm not even gonna add my shit to that.
It's hard to tell. You kind of just throw it off. It's a very weird character. But you can hear a little squeak. Oh, there he is. You can see a little head of a mouse pop out of his beard. It has like a little hat on it. Before its little hands reach out like a little bit of cheese. Oh, thank you, sir. Where were we? Selling the shop itself. Did we already sell it, or...?
Can you pull out the deed?
Oh, my ass?
I think one of us has it.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
99% sure.
Yeah, you might
I mean,
be
what
right.
questions do you have?
Well, I was gonna come on in here. I thought I'd let you know we have a buddy in town who has a lot of, per se, friends, and I was thinking we'd talk to him about sending someone over to fix up the shop. So we thought we'd let you know that some artisans might be coming through, and they will be told not to mess with the rats, and even perchance make the rats little houses. Do you think they'd like that?
Sure.
Yeah. So we thought we'd let you know. Do you think you should write a note for yourself that you could see in the mirror in the morning, or
For what?
to make sure you remember that if artisans are going to be coming here?
All right. Yeah.
Well, either who, I don't think it should be a problem. Let's say, what goods do you have in the shop today?
Oh, I think we've got a few potions off behind your left there.
Where do you procure these potions from?
Couldn't tell you.
If I bought them all and I came in a week, would there be more?
I believe so. Maybe not as much as we have now. As I said, half of our rats are gone. I kind of just scurry off, grab the items, and then I sell them.
Well, what do you have in store today? Can you show me the potions?
Yes, I can. Dan! You can hear Board off to your right. You look over, you can see it scuttle up and disappear into the ceiling. Before off behind you, you can see almost like a string coming from in between the floorboards, kind of gets tugged a little bit, and one of the drawers tugged again. It scuttles out from almost a little hole. You can see it run over. Goes to, gives a kick before it rolls out almost vials of different potions. You can see smaller ones, taller ones, fatter ones. What would you like?
How much do these go for? Do you know what any of them do?
I think the white one there, the liquidy, that one is some sort of a speed.
I'll take it.
Very well, 1 bronze.
I want you to make sure you and the rats are eating good. I'll give them 1 gold. Actually,
Any more?
I'll give them 10 silver. Yeah, what do they? Do you know what any of the other ones do?
The fuck is 1 bronze?
Well, this black Icarus one here. Ah, yes. No idea.
Well, that intrigues me through your sales points, so I'll purchase that one as well.
I suppose that they just randomly.
You know what, hold on a
potions, how the fuck do they know what they
You
are?
see him like dig into his
juice.
beard before he pulls out like
Want the
spectacles that are maybe between his size and a size for a rat, but he tries to squeeze them on. You can see him pinching from the side of his eyes as he looks across. Oh no, that's a strength. That's a strength potion.
I'll still take that, I suppose. Thank you much for checking.
What else do you have?
Let me check my logbook. Flip through the pages.
All of these have asterisks by them because I don't believe a single fucking thing this guy says. White one is of some sort of speed potion, question mark. Black one is
You're
a
on.
strength.
I'm gonna drink it and turn into a
It
cloud.
says we have 3 greater healing potions in stock.
Would it be a problem if we bought everything here?
Bought everything here.
I don't think so. It'll give the rats something to do.
Well, we do need
They'll
some
appreciate the
stock
work.
for customers.
What customers?
There's 2 right here.
We'll take it all.
You gotta leave some. But in stock, we have
own
3
this.
greater. I'll let you buy 2 of the greater
fired.
healing potions.
2? We'll take 2. Can you sell these here perchance? And I'll give him 4 white-stemmed brown mushrooms that are about baseball size.
Oh, I believe we could sell those.
Ah, put
Dad?
these in your stock.
Dan, open the door. Not that one. Not that one.
Fucking goat.
Left. Up.
That's fine, bro. I picked him out of the forest.
There you go. You can see over by the door, kind of a sliding drawer as it goes to slide out. You can see Dan peek out, kind of his little mini top hat, waiting for you to put the mushrooms in. What should I write to my logbook for those?
I don't know what these are called. You can call them white-stemmed brown mushrooms.
Very well. How many you say?
4 of them.
4?
No fancy name or nothing.
Got it in the logbook there.
Just make up something.
So, when are these people going to be coming around?
We're gonna go talk to our friend now. I don't know probably as soon as they're available. I plan to go talk to Forvis. I'm sure he knows some artisans but I'm not gonna drop Forvis's name.
Is that in
Message.
like a year or a day? Or...
I'd say a week or less. They'd probably be popping by.
Okay. I'll write down a 10-day.
Yeah, be a good idea. I suppose nothing else you need for the time being?
Do we want to leave money here?
Other than coffee, no.
Other than coffee, we'll make sure to get you some coffee.
You can see him put his glasses away.
Well, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Sounds good, Pawn.
Disappears.
Good night. Good day.
Goes to scuttle off.
Well, I say possibly we need to get some extra staff, maybe? Or either put Dan the Man in charge.
Can we... Does anyone have animal speak?
Let's go. I want to go to the magic shop next door, I forget the name of it, and ask them if they can make me a trinket that'll allow me to speak with animals.
I'd say you can get one procured. They don't have one in stock now, but it would take like 2 to 3 days, and then they would have it ready.
A rat speaking stick.
Yeah, I want a rat speaking stick.
Is this all the same day we get teleported back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I make it? Can I actually make it specialized? So if you hold the talking stick, you can speak to rats?
That's how it would essentially be.
You couldn't get that enchanted, yes?
Yeah, we don't want to speak with animals, just rats.
No, just rats.
Yeah, the talking stick is to speak with rats. That's what I want.
It'll be
Yeah.
like on a key ring at
Yeah,
the door.
yeah.
Just be like, yo, we need somebody up at the front.
Yeah. I'd say you can,
I plan to get 2.
like, for 2 of them, maybe 15 gold.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
I love these one-off little stupid magic items. Like I've something that just summons a rock.
Infinite food.
What did you tell me on a timeline for that?
2 to 3 days.
Once every 30 seconds.
No, like when I can get it.
No, I need that stick to talk to my employees.
The rats were sick of us bossing them around. They ate our sticks.
Well, this is going on, I'd say probably Chad, you would hear in your head.
I love rats.
You would hear in your head, "Hey, well, this is Chad. We got a letter and kind of a package for y'all. Go over to the front of the Hellgilias Plaza."
Do I know what the voice is? Okay. Can I respond?
No.
Okay. I guess we have to go to the front of the Hellgilias Plaza. Some high-pitched fellow wants us. I just got a call.
I want Forrest just to be the
Just got a
caretaker.
call.
Yep, I just heard it in my mind.
It's like the people pay
This is a
him
weird day.
for him to get it back up on
It
its
was a
feet.
very weird day.
Pedal
Does
over.
it sound like Forvis's minions? I think it might be Forvis.
Oh, no, it'd be.
But it wasn't Forvis.
Oh,
It was like
was
What
it
was
man?
the
Oh, one of
henchman.
his.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine you guys are like sitting there doing whatever, and then you just see each other.
All right, I suppose.
Like one of those where you try to like block your ear, but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going through your ear. Well, Did we say where we're gonna meet up with them?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to Hellgilias Plaza.
Yeah, rounding your way back up, you can approach this almost like front portion, kind of near the gates to where you enter or exit. Kind of over a balcony, you can see many different slots where there are like squares of almost cupboards behind them. You can see a worker kind of has like a white apron on. What can I get for you? Names.
Cedric.
Diggory?
Here it is.
Huh?
Diggory?
Oh, there's more in the back for you. There you go. Kind of goes to walk through rotating doors. On this letter,
Oh, it's a letter. Okay.
if you would like to read it.
Bag.
I hear you are southbound. I have grown to like you for, and have applied monetary value to your ongoing efforts. I protect my investments. A big sack, he almost slides it over to you across this like wooden desk. Good day.
I take it. I look inside.
Inside, you can find dried meats, large water skins, chalk sticks, a tinderbox, 20 feet of twine, animal skin tarp, a blue metal coin with a crude image of a sphere with 10 tendrils on both heads. And on that, there's almost a little wax-sealed kind of small parchment that goes off the side that says, holds weight in the aisles.
Oh, okay.
It almost looks like a burned blue steel.
Like a blue gem coin?
Yeah.
Nice. Case hard. I got a bunch of random stuff, I guess.
Anything interesting?
There's this coin. It says it holds value in the aisles.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Okay.
shucks. At least that'll help when we get to the aisles.
If
Does it perchance look like sailing supplies?
I don't know.
The hide is more of like a tarpish, kind of a blanket thing. Maybe
Like
10
kind of
feet by 10 feet.
Just normal like adventuring stuff,
Yeah.
essentially. Okay. I'll get that from you at the end of
Okay.
the session. Just write it all down.
But as for all of you, you're now in the sun of the evening. I'd say it's probably 2 to 3 at night.
Where do you think they are?
I mean, they could be anywhere.
2 to 3.
I say at night, but the sun is still up,
Okay, in that.
like PM.
I get the feeling like we're not gonna really be in civilization for a while coming up here soon. Do you want to go get a drink? Or
Sure.
do you have a way of contacting them? Would you have a sending stone?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Just four of us.
I don't think so.
I'm sick. What do you want to do?
Drinking.
Alright, we're gonna go find the nearest bar.
All right. What are you guys doing after the rat?
I do want to just. We don't have to RP it necessarily, but I do want to ask Forbes what it would cost to have him hire up some artisans to fix up the shop, rats, and bring coffee there.
Would you make your way down to talk to him personally?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we don't have to RP it. But you can go down. You can talk to him. Down under this whitecap are the space of where Forbes is, his huge floating body. And as he speaks to you in your mind, what did you want to talk about?
How much it would.
I'm gonna. Never mind.
I want to talk about how much it would cost to have him just fix up the shop because I think it's a shithole. Do
Yeah.
the brickwork out front.
Yeah.
Build little houses for the rats in one of the rooms.
What
Take care of the
conversation.
rats. Make sure there's rat feed.
You're talking to a giant eyeball.
I don't
tentacles,
care, bro.
Essentially
Dude,
about
the
building
rats
little
are
houses.
He's a
sick.
businessman, dude.
No, I
He
get
gets
it. I get it. I'm just saying. I'm just painting a picture of what's happening
I
right
explained
now.
him
It's
the
fucking
rats
great.
are the workers, and then also
Damn good.
bring coffee there. and then beware that the person living there, Parnifitus, is absolutely going batshit crazy. But he's a good person. So just beware that you may need like a psychologist to go there with the artisans. And I'm asking how much this is going to cost.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like the reconstructions, you would suggest maybe getting a few workers who are sound of mind to help him out at the least. I'd say like 400 gold.
That's fine.
In total.
I need to take that out of my account then. 400 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I will totally give him 400 gold.
For rats, who wouldn't?
Dude, for Dan the Man, I will do anything.
I still don't know who Dan the Man is.
And that's not for stocking it with items at all.
Broke, aren't you?
Yeah,
dude, we're paying. Don't worry. This is our endeavor. I understand.
And that's not
But
for
Daddy
stocking
knows.
it with inventory at all. That's just the repairs.
How much
Yeah,
would he
yeah.
take to stock it with some dumb stuff? This guy, I can tell him he's going to sell everything for 1 copper. Can he just stock it with
That's
stuff?
why it's
People would
suggested
actually
that to have
sell it for 1 copper. They would actually buy stuff for 1 copper. Can I ask him
that,
to...
or do we just let the dude
that'd be like
fucking live
pebbles.
upstairs? Do we just let him live upstairs and hire 2 competent people that
You could have like
work
one
side
person.
and side with the rats?
Can we
One or
have him
two
hire
pop-
people that will be able to work with the rats and Parnifitus, but actually not let Parnifitus sell stuff?
Yeah.
And I'll tell him how we have 2 we will shortly have 2 talking sticks that you can talk to the rats with. And the rats will be good workers. The rats are sick. I'm not a schizo!
I feel like that's actually Ace saying that.
They like clock in, they grab their lanyard with the stick on it.
Can I make name tags for the rats, please?
What?
Can Forbus please make lanyards for the rats?
I just get
Yeah.
the feeling like you find out that Forvis had a back room and he just walks away.
We need to get our rats
And
branded.
can we please have AI show us what Dan the Man and stuff look like there?
Yeah, you can get all that stuff.
How much more is that going to cost?
Well, what do you want for the stock of the items to sell?
I mean, if we're actually gonna sell shit because we'll have people there, we could just do like crazy. I think he would still vibe with like the crazy, weird, just knickknacks. I feel would sell there, like potions.
Yeah,
just,
whatever
like,
magical knickknacks you can find, minor healing potions, ordinary
random
magical
stuff
items.
too that the rats would find. We'll keep
Yeah.
it like weird, kind of.
Yeah, we'll keep the
Like a
shelf
knick-knack
of the
shop?
month.
Yeah, knickknack
I'm
and magic.
explaining to him how I want a shelf of the month, and that's all the stuff the rats bring in.
So is it like the rats just go out and steal shit?
They acquire, they find it.
It's 100% profit business.
Yeah, and the magic stuff we'll be
magic
making in our house.
The magic shop across the street is just like, where the fuck is all this stuff going?
Yeah, there's some a cheese maker downtown that just like has a rat problem, and it's just his rats stealing the cheese. I don't know where these things are coming from. Yeah, I mean to stock it. Even if you just want like common knick-knacky, minor magical items.
And then a couple nice ones. We'll throw in a little bit.
Okay. I'd say that's like 20 platinum.
So 200 gold.
2 million.
We will also pay that.
Okay.
Better see some mommy milk.
I got the platinum. That's one thing.
So yeah, it might take a little bit of time as well, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
and then so now since you're actually talking to Forbus, he actually tells you that you have to get certain permits to sell, especially in the upperish ends of the Whitecap Bazaar. You gotta get like many different permits and
Hate
stuff.
to do this to you, but can I ask Forbus to take care of that for me as well?
Do you have
I'm fine. Obviously, I
History?
tell him I'm fine with the
the
finder's fee.
inflated? Yeah.
I understand
Yeah.
there's a finder's fee.
So many of the permits are normally not very expensive, but since it's the upper part,
You got this.
and being maybe just a block down from a stroke of luck, there is high like demand and stuff. So to finish all of the permits and everything, so you're actually legally allowed to sell items and own this business as like a commercial, it's going to be 200 platinum.
It's 2,000 gold. Does he not have? Does Parnifitus have none of those?
Me? Just hanging around. Oh no, I don't sell things here.
I don't
My
think he
reps.
even knows that they're even supposed to have permits.
How did he even?
I don't even
do
think
we
he
know
knows he
how
has a
we-
magic store.
Do we know how he came across like the store originally?
2,000 platinum?
Yeah.
No,
No,
2,000
200
gold.
platinum.
Oh, 200 platinum. Still said 2,000 gold.
2,000.
Yes.
A lady at the Stroke of Luck was complaining about
I can do it.
him
If you do.
throwing off their potential customers, and she asked you to go take care of it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
instead of
that's
taking
right.
care of it, you bought
Do you
the
have
business.
enough
And
Oh, you have a shit ton of
Northwhite.
platinum. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm losing my money quick, but yeah, we'll pay for that too. I don't care, bro. This is not gonna make us any money, but I want to be able to walk into Rats and be waited on by Dan the Man.
I gotta look up the actual name of it because there actually is a name.
who the fuck is
For
Dan the
the
Man? Is
shop.
this like a rat that's named
Oh
Dan
yeah,
the
it's
Man?
rats,
It's Rats, brother man. That's what the shop is now named. I don't care what the shop was named.
It's like preposterous conglomeration of magical rations or something like
Oh,
that.
I remember that. Some
Can we
long
call
ass
it Rats?
You can do whatever you want.
We're
Yeah, we're
agreeing
gonna have
on
to get a
Rats,
nice. We
right?
gotta get a
Why
nice
is
like
she
wood burn sign to hang out front. that says
You pay
Rats,
a
Rats.
kid in a rat costume to spin a sign.
Dude, we just
No,
saved.
we just have a
Get your shit here.
We just saved 2,600 gold on an endeavor that's gonna make us no fucking money.
Yeah.
We'll start making
might
money,
Like
but
a
it's gonna
horribly
be
stitched
at
together
like
rat costume.
very
minimal money per
profits.
Yeah,
You're gonna
because
go
of
in there,
the
they're
shit
gonna be
that
like,
the
"We
rats
got
Don't
you a
forget,
cop,"
dude,
or-
we're feeding all those rats now.
No, they're stealing all their food. Acquiring.
I want
food.
I want the rats to be able to have food so they can get fat as fuck. They'll just always have the bowl out, you know, like when the cat's bowl is always full. All of a sudden,
Garfield.
But after we're done doing the things around town, I'd say you guys can conjoin. You can make your way to wherever they're drinking, whether it's the Blue Boar or the Broken Boar.
I don't know where they are, pal.
Well, we were at the Hellgilias Plaza last, so I would assume it's that bar that we tried to sell the Marrow Bluff to.
Could I ask-
Yeah, it's kind of like a cocktail bar. You kind of sit
Yeah.
outside.
Before we leave, can I ask Forbes if there's anything like the Blood Pits going on anytime soon? Or anything?
No, that's
around?
more of like an annual occurrence.
Okay, that's fine. I'll message Kaladan on the sending stone that me and him both have.
I'm not gonna answer.
Hey, where you at, Kaladan? We just finished up business. You guys done?
Yeah, we're just hanging out at the bar.
Does it go once only?
Once a day.
And I can't say anything back, right? Like I can't
Right.
say the blue boar, the broken boar.
Yep, that's exactly what that means.
Well, which bar do you think they're at? Do you remember where that Eric Cochran was? What bar might be near that? Can we make a memory check?
I'm gonna send a message.
You were never there.
I'm gonna send a message to Chad. Chad, which bar are you guys at?
Biggest waste of materials, well worth it.
I told him the bar name. I don't know what the name is.
Sorry.
We're at the one in Hellgilias Plaza.
Okay, we're on our way. Well, you don't hear that, but I hear
You saw
Hellgilias Plaza.
Can we make our
What
way
is this fucking
to?
episode?
That's the blue boar, right?
No.
No, that's the broken boar.
No.
That's the.
I actually don't know.
It's just like a small cocktail bar. Kind of you sit like kind of outside
We
under
pull
like,
up
a
to the
canopy
Dodge.
at the Hellgilias Plaza.
Oh god.
We pull up. Kaladan's dancing on the table.
But you guys can get whatever drinks while you're waiting.
Yeah, I'll spend like 2 gold worth of drinks or whatnot.
Sure.
Wow.
I guess how much would be like a decent where you get like a little buzz going, but you're not like shit faced.
Well, they sell it in smaller portions than tankards. They have like kind of like cocktail glasses.
Whatever amount it would take in that amount of time, you could casually drink.
Sure.
Whatever.
Sure.
6.
How much money would that be?
A few gold. I'd say 5 gold.
Oh, okay.
So you said the cocktail drinks?
If they, even for the 5 gold, that's not enough to even get you buzzed.
Tails was like, I'll just take the first.
A couple of them. There's actually one rather than like an olive. It's an eyeball.
An actual eyeball?
Yeah.
Can I eat it? I want to like see what it's like and just bite down and see what happens.
Give me a
Tomato
Constitution
glass.
saving throw.
Is this glass bowl tasty?
Do I get your aura?
Fucking of course you do.
Okay.
No, you're the exception.
But you can choose.
You don't meet the origin.
No, it's just
Paladin got to level 12 to get this aura ability to let Chad stomach eating an eyeball.
We're at 14.
True.
Doing God's work.
I think we're
14?
only level
Literally.
11.
Stomach it.
It's a tears work, by the way.
Level 11.
That's
I'm hammered for sure.
Alright, that'll be another 10 gold to
Yep.
get you hammered.
Perfect.
When did we level up with level 12?
Are you leveling? Are you 11?
I think we're 11. So when did we level up? Are we level 12 now?
we're gonna level up a couple.
Would you guys make your way there, you say?
Yeah, I'm in no rush.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. After a time, I'd say you're at this cocktail bar for maybe a good half an hour to an hour before your allies join.
Well, how'd the meeting go today?
Hey, it's good to see you, man.
What in the five hills happened?
Yeah, and that's what I'm going to be doing, but it's going to be like 2 of them, right? So
Legs
that's-
crossed.
So the thing is, I was thinking as I drank twice as much as Chad, but they're just small drinks, so it's like 2, you know? So I'm just slamming them, so yeah, you'll just see me with like 2. I mean, it went well.
Did we get free
Ish.
stuff? Is that ours to keep?
Oh, yeah.
Thought this was a live bar, bro. That was a jump scare.
Is it good or not?
It looks fucking
So,
atrocious.
I'll say it like
Can I
we're-
try it?
So I'll say
Get
it
the air
like I'm
trinket.
drunk.
That's not happening. No.
Like I'm drunk and I'm joking. I'll say it. Yeah, we met up with the Cochrane and he gave us like a bunch of weapons, some armor, it was crazy.
He's not actually lying.
A bunch of weapons and armor?
Yeah.
Dozens, actually.
Where is this weapons and armor?
In a basement.
Oh, just left it in the basement.
Well, I mean, if you saw the amount, like it's like an army's worth of armor.
Was
And
this?
I'll have you know it's all for the old faith.
Okay.
Yeah, there's probably like 100 sets of armor down there.
Yeah, like 5
Are you
5 dozen
like holding it
Of
for
one
an
size?
army,
of
or
like heavy plate.
I think it's for
Does an army come with this army of?
it's for the
armor?
citizens to help protect.
The people's militia. We're arming the citizens now.
I guess so. I mean, he gave it to us. I mean,
I
we
guess he entrusted it to us just in case if anything were to happen, we were.
I think it was mainly because he picked up. There was a halberd. You know, he picked it up, but it didn't really like go where he wanted it to go. It kind of like took it. I don't think he has the means of moving this stuff himself. And he was like, "Well, I'll just offload it onto these guys. They're trustworthy, I guess."
Well, sounds like a plan.
I don't-
Do you get directions on how to use this, or do we just have armor and weapons now for the future?
What do you mean, use armor and weapons?
It's for the citizens to help protect against.
I don't think he's understanding. We just were donated essentially all of this to fight any said army if it were to happen or come to be. And we now just so happen to have a bastion that we might be able to move all this stuff to. Or we could leave it there. I mean, I don't think they want it there though,
I'm
right?
gonna message Benedikt and say we found stock for our store.
When you were talking
There it
about
is,
that,
dude.
I was 100% thinking that. What were you guys doing?
We went on over to Rats and checked in on Poniftus and Dan the Man.
Who is
Yeah.
it? Who is this Dan the Man?
He's the
Dan the
lead
man.
employee at
Yeah.
Rats.
You'll have to meet him sometime. We actually next time let's go 3 days and you can meet Dan the Man.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long we're
I
going to be
suppose
gone.
we'll run it. Next time we're in town, you'll
I
have to
would.
come meet Dan the man.
Anything interesting happen?
It's always interesting when they're talking about Dan the man.
I don't think you've been
Yeah,
to
going
rats,
to rats, and
So,
talking to Dan the man.
What was that? Rats. Like, why'd you go?
I think it's one of those things where next time we are with town, not within the next 3 days, but the next time we're in town after that, yeah, I think you'll have to come
Is this
see. I don't
like-
want to spoil
is
the
this a
surprise.
store?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Got it. Next time we're in town, we'll take you to rats.
I'll show you what it's all about. You can meet Dan the man.
I won't
In
want to
person.
spoil anything.
Sure.
Nope. No thanks.
What's our plan now? It seems like we're kind of. Some of us are split on what to do.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
Some of us. We know what you're doing.
I just don't know if.
I don't know if tonight's the night to talk about that, and I'll look directly at Kaladan.
Good thing there's nothing to talk about.
Another tray of martinis.
Yeah, and I'll reach for him.
What time of night is it?
Three-
Probably about 5.
It's only about 5.
I mean,
Where
we
are we
just
staying
wanna-
for the night?
we literally have a house.
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
that's what I mean. Like I'm talking about transporting all this stuff.
You can see the worker. It's
No,
like
we sold it.
gives you a side eye.
To who?
Ace.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Who gives me a side eye?
You can see almost like a blue, kind of light blue skinned tiefling, not dissimilar from your sister, but very much skinny, kind of hair tied back, kind of a
Attractive.
worker, handing out the martinis and making drinks, kind of gives you a side eye.
He asked the question. I didn't ask
I
it,
said
but I'm
attractive.
waiting for the answer.
I don't mean to eavesdrop, but you speak
I've
of
been drinking too.
the new faith. I mean, say a month ago, if you were to mention the old faith around here, it would have gotten a little bit dicey. However, there are maybe some people around town that are very much of the new faith. And ever since Giovanni left, I hear things as a bartender, but they exist.
What did you hear happened to Giovanni?
I heard he's been reprimanded.
You heard correctly.
Never spoke to the man myself, but kind of walked around very stoically.
I haven't heard rumors of what happened. Of why he
Kaladan,
got...
I don't think the place is here.
And I'll just kind of catch myself a little bit, maybe drink.
Well, if you never had the pleasure.
Would you say you're trying to get drunk?
Oh, I'm fucking wasted.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I ask?
At disadvantage.
Can I ask your name, miss?
Can you just
Yeah,
you're just
my
trying
own.
to fail? You can just choose to fail it if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he wants to be
I
wasted.
might have to cut him off after a few more. The name's Maisie.
Maisie, I think that's... Dude, you're really trying. Mina.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm trying not
Get
to
off
do
me,
anything.
bro. It's an
I'm trying not to do
imaginary
anything.
What is?
Maisie, I apologize, bro. We can head out soon for the night, and faith this, faith that. You know, I think we all just want the best for everyone. I think something will work out in the coming future. Thanks for saying something. No means to eavesdrop. That's a-okay, but disregard our conversation if you're able.
I didn't hear anything. Puts up a mug. It says tips.
I put 5 gold in.
I'm not putting any fucking gold in. You're kidding me.
We spent it.
That's enough.
What's the reaction after the 5 gold?
She wasn't looking.
Well, I wouldn't have done it then.
Ting, ting, ting. Give me that shit.
Like dropping it on the table.
I'd take a gold piece and hit it against the glass and put it back in my pocket.
But if you're done drinking, the night is yours.
Not like I have a choice.
That's what I think of.
Well,
Dan the man.
that-
Should
I'm
we
I'm cut off.
cut off from this bar, Kaladan?
That's kind of what I was thinking, but we
We need to
do
make
have
a
some-
game plan tomorrow. It sounds like you two may want to
Oh, I am not nearly as... I did not drink nearly as much.
I think I may retire tonight. I have some things I want to write and some things I want to prepare, per se. So I might go back to the Bastion before the rest of y'all.
Okay. You know the way? Just making sure, because you didn't even know it existed like 30 seconds ago.
I would like to go to the bathhouse by myself again. I just want to chill out. Have a nice
Yeah.
night. Trying to RP a little, man. I think I'd want to do that.
You can pay extra for like heated, kind of damp towels and a massage, and they have all of the works.
Hell yeah.
Cucumbers on your eyes, a special lotion.
Kind of like a spa?
Yeah.
Dude, I'll totally go.
Just you?
I will let
I
the
mean, he
group
said he was
know.
going to
Yeah,
the
that's
house.
true.
So.
I was letting go to the house, and on the way to the house, I thought, oh man, I'll go here instead.
Sure.
Well, you guys got any plans?
No.
How are you feeling after that whole endeavor? Are you, like, obviously, I know you got healed and stuff, but how are you mentally?
It was a lot. I mean, he obviously said he was going to hold back, but
I mean, I think he was holding back.
he was definitely holding
I
back.
think he hit
but
you
it
with a big
it
one in
was
the
still-
beginning, and then-
it was a lot.
I was not expecting that beast part, though.
Yeah.
That,
I think I brought out the counterspell a little too early. If I would have waited a little bit longer, I wouldn't have had to swim around in that dinosaur.
Yeah, you can smell it on him.
I think, maybe you should go to
I
the
should
bathhouse.
probably go to the bathhouse. Yeah.
I mean, as a friend, I'd...
I think for
also-
the first time you smell worse than me.
That may be. I'll
Well,
also make my way
maybe until
to the
you
bathhouse.
take off your boots. That's
Mm.
a pretty ripe smell there.
Yeah,
You guys should just get a bathhouse for your bastion room.
Is that an option?
Is that an
We
option?
can make it an option.
I'll totally do that.
Can we make that the option?
Yeah.
Hey,
Done.
like, can it give you, like... We could probably, like, homebrew
Yeah.
even a benefit for that.
Yeah. I'd say it'd be a basic
Well.
facility, but I can cook up some stuff for
Sit
benefits
in
of
the
it
sun.
mechanically to be a special facility.
And you left already?
Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
Should we just go to the bathhouse? I mean, if Benedikt's gone, might as well go.
The boys meeting up at the bathhouse, bro. Mmm.
Hey, Master. We have a name for our home. We keep calling it a bastion.
I mean, I don't hear shit.
What about like the Amber Estate or something that has a ring to it?
The Amber Estate. How about the Amber Inn?
Are you speaking out loud or in your head?
I'll say that part I spoke out loud, but you couldn't hear.
I can't
Tibbet
hear
talking
Tibbet.
to
That's
me,
what I'm saying.
So you just probably think
What's
I'm talking to
the-
myself.
What's the Amber Inn?
Oh, Tibbet was just asking if we had a name for our bastion. He said something about some Amber home or something.
Oh,
Any ideas?
Bricked and mortified. The brickening. Casa de Brickzilla. The Brick Whisperer. Red Drum Row House. The
Row
brick
house.
stops. The red brick stops here.
Bricks and giggles.
Bricks and Giggles. The Crimson Clog.
that last one.
The Crimson Clog.
I mean, we plan on getting a bar eventually, right?
The Brickfist Club.
Who knows? Maybe we can go there and ask Priscilla what she thinks.
I think you would get along with her quite well right now.
Right now.
Yep.
50 Shades of Clay.
Let this person bring a computer in.
Well,
What are we doing?
are we all going to the bathhouse?
I don't know.
I'm in the shower.
The
You guys are just
redundant,
watching me.
the
being weird.
redundant red residence.
I mean, I wouldn't be against taking a shower because, God, who only knows where we're gonna be.
Can I find one of the workers off to the side and ask him if there's some back room treatment.
Bricked up and unhinged.
You can see a young, short-haired elf male, kind of a tanner skin, kind of wearing like a get-up that's kind of like wrapped over and buttoned, almost like they have in those high-end hotels.
Yep.
All black with silver buttons.
I would try to say it as respectfully as I can, and trying not to insinuate that man.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yes.
As he goes to hand you a towel and stops.
What's our bastion? Well,
Oh no.
bricked up and red all over.
Persuasion. 13.
Bricked up and built different.
Mind you, I rolled a 4.
Kind of looks you up and down. I believe our backroom facilities more of a downtown thing.
No, I understand. I just figured, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Right. I would think a Lourmoux would be of a more utmost certainty.
I'm obviously gonna be just kind of cracking up back there, like my hand over my head.
Your name comes with some sort of a decency with it, does it not?
I mean,
Lately,
Why don't we keep that
my
talk
name or the
to a
Lourmoux
low?
name?
Is there a
There's-
difference?
Kind of. My past is, a bit hairy.
Yeah,
I
really
guess.
tough, pal.
Well, regardless, you can help yourself to many facilities, the hot tubs or springs in the back.
It's not the back
More of
one.
we do not partake in
Sick
those
as shit,
pleasantries.
Nope, I get it. I appreciate your time.
Co-pilot or
And I'll
Gemini.
walk away. Somehow more red than I actually already am.
You can see as he walks out, Kaladan just pauses. Continues.
That's so cool.
I'll just get in the bath.
Yeah, I mean, if all four of you there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a middle courtyard space that's kind of open where you can see these hot springs are in the middle. If you would like to, all four of you join in. Very hot, nice water. Workers come and give you towels or different kinds of pastes that are in kind of a wooden bowl that you can spread across your face or anything of the sort. They bring nice cold waters with ice in it.
Wasn't expecting you here, Ace.
Yeah, I was figured before bed it might be a good thing to come here. I see we may be like-minded on that.
Well, Benedikt kind of smelt, so I sent him. I told him he should probably get a bath, and I'm like, you know what? It's probably not gonna be able to have this opportunity for
Can
a while.
you wash your armor in here, or how does this work? What do I know?
There's a spot where you can set your armor. They don't clean it. It's just to clean your body.
Right, but do I know it's just to clean my body?
You're wondering if you get in with your armor?
I can't imagine I come here very often.
No.
Well, he would see
He
us
would know.
undressing
So-
and would do the light.
But he's
line.
also drunk.
And my
Well, we're
armor
gonna
is
stop
dirty,
him if
so
you
if I
just-
think it's a wash house, do I know it's a wash house or a bathhouse? Perfect. So I'll
You'd count and do
I
count.
grab my chest plate as I'm I imagine I'm maybe sitting on the edge or something, or however I'm washing, I'm gonna just start scrubbing my armor.
Sir? Sir?
Ah, yes. Sorry.
We do not wash our armor in the water. It's only for your body.
Sorry, I must have not seen this.
put it on.
Seen the sign or anything? Yeah, no, I don't put it on. I'll set it back down. Could I pay somebody?
We do not do that here. If you would like buffing or anything, you may go to a tailor shop or something of the sort.
Wouldn't be able to make an exception for a little bit of gold.
Give me a persuasion.
+9.
You got a +9 too?
28.
Well, toss me a good 10 gold. I can get it done.
Sure, I'll do 12. Because I'll take it out of my pocket and be like 1, 2, 7, 10. It's
It's actually 2.
it could be anything.
He's seeing double, and the guy's like, I said 10, he's got like 3.
But yeah, just like armor and the boots.
Very well, I'll take this all to the back.
Thank you.
Good day. Goes to walk. You can see a cloth as he walks into the back.
Are you guys around me?
I mean, we're all in the
I'm
same.
in
I
the
like
back.
turn around, just like. That is a wash house.
And you're laughing at me,
What?
Kaladan.
No, we come in here to wash up. I guess. I don't know. I guess you can't wash your armor.
That's still like sick.
I would have thought that would have had
Definitely
side
killed
facility,
it.
but
Granted,
I
rolled
guess
like a fucking
I never really needed it.
That's crazy.
My clothes were always just showed up in my closet washed.
Yeah.
I never really thought about that.
Here are some wax cubes, sir. Rather than lotions, you have scales, so we do provide.
I'll take them.
Walks off.
Have I used these? Have I?
You have no idea. They're like cubes. It looks like butter.
Good for the skin.
Emotion.
I'm just soaking like it's a hot tub. Like I'm not even trying to clean.
I'll just.
Because didn't we go here earlier today?
Well, you don't typically in a bathhouse you take like a shower or wash off before and then you get in.
Does it smell good?
Just
What does it smell
kind
like?
of smells like nothing.
It did before you walked in.
Yeah, like I'll just whatever start rubbing, whatever. Yeah,
What does whatever mean?
just rubbing it all over my body, I guess. Seeing what happens. Lathering
All
up.
over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can feel it like chunking off as you.
Do you wash your tail? How do you do that?
I don't know,
Like you could just pull it up. You would know. You have a tail.
dude. This guy in tails, man.
What, do you wash your feet?
I'm fucking on to you.
You can see the woman who handed you the cubes kind of walks over maybe after a few minutes.
I'll be honest. What do you? Sorry. What do you mean by this is better for scales? I guess I'm not too keen on what this even does.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's just kind of a lather that you can put across your scales. I myself do not have scales, but those who have come in before, such as lizard folk, they say they can rub this across their arms or wherever you wish, and kind of it's just more of a protection.
Or maybe when it's either in a cold area where it's dry or something. Maybe keep your.
I
I
guess
could
I'm not
see its
sure.
uses. I guess.
It kind of wears off after a few days.
Just curious. Thank you.
But we are closing here in about a half an hour, so if you would like to finish up here and kindly make your way out before then, that would be much appreciated.
Very well.
Well, did you get the dinosaur smell off you over there, or the?
I hope so. I think
The
I came
water's
nose
just got like
blind
a
to it.
murky slime around Benedikt.
Yeah, it's fucking rancid in there, dude.
Yeah. You look down and the water is almost brown.
Yeah, I'm fucking getting out of that, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out.
I would not have been staying in it. if
I'll
I
get up and I'll be like,
brown.
"This is all ace."
I was.
Gross.
As soon as it started getting a different color, I'm disgusted and I get somewhere else. Just so you know, I would be able to tell if it's brown. I'm a snob.
Everybody, give me a perception check.
Is that cocked? Fuck it, 3.
3. You say 12,
Yeah, 12.
14,
19.
19. You notice, I mean, it's open space above you if you're in the hot springs. It is getting darker. Sun now almost disappearing behind the Torrid Reach peaks off to the west. Few of the stars start coming out, and it's getting kind of chilly if you get out of the water.
What are you getting at?
What would you like to
Easy,
do?
by the way.
Yeah.
I will get out of the water and dry off and get dressed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the water and then just go walk around, trying to look for that one guy. If there's a robe or a towel or something around for my armor.
Yeah, I mean, there's some towels hanging off. You don't see that figure. If you would like to go in the back to follow him.
Sure.
Oh, so Kaladan gets to go in the back.
Is he naked still?
I mean, do you put a
We don't
towel
get
on?
dragonborns around here too much.
You would probably put a towel on.
I don't see Kaladan putting a towel on.
I
You are drunk.
Chad didn't
Can I
put a
roll
towel
for it?
on.
I mean, you are a holy man. There's a female in this base.
Yeah, no shot. So I mean, that's what I mean. I already said I would be looking for a towel to use.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's no way Kaladan would do that.
You want to look in the back?
Yeah.
What'd you roll in your perception?
12.
12. You kind of step in, going into this backspace. There's a few candles lighting it. You can see this is like a small closet. There's some rolled towels on the side, different trays. They're probably used for platters to put different things on, a couple of pots and things of the sort. And then a door that goes out to the back. Nobody in here. You don't see your armor.
It just keeps going to the back.
Yeah.
I'll keep going.
Open the door, goes out to the back street. You can see a few people kind of walking. They go to unlock to go into their house and they continue in. Get inside, get inside.
I'll just close the door.
I'm just making sure everything's good to go as we're just waiting for Kaladan to come back.
I'll like walk through the door that I came in.
Do I notice his armor already put back here?
You don't see it.
Do I notice the guy that I happened to overhear him? Do I see any workers?
The female kind of walking around the front, doing various things.
How long has he been gone?
30 seconds.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Metagaming. I'm pretty sure the guy just took the stuff to the Wyvern Tailors and then is probably on his way back.
Oh.
Like, he probably had to walk there to get it cleaned, and that's what the gold was just for him to walk.
Oh, I thought it just stole.
Oh, I mean, probably.
I made a 28 on persuasion and 12 gold. Think you stole it?
That's pretty meta, bro. I didn't know you did that. Do you know
I
you
don't
did
think
that?
he... I mean, it was pretty heavy.
It's actually the BBGE or whatever.
Well, I believe it is about close time for us.
Do you know where your employee went by chance? I think I paid him some gold to go clean my armor. Yeah, you had another employee here?
No, I believe it's just me.
Are you sure?
I am the only person on shift today, yes. Was it another person attending the bathhouse, cleaning up?
Well, guys, I'll just like turn around. That
What all did you give him?
just my chest plate and my boots. So like, that's it. I have that shit at the church. So I don't know. So,
Are your boots special?
special to me.
Is that all you have? Is the towel there? I could provide some undergarments.
Yeah, that would be great. Otherwise, yeah, at this point, I thought it was maybe somebody who worked here. I paid them gold to take my armor and clean it. That was my mistake. So yeah, I will take whatever you have.
Very well. Kind of brings over a couple of like black, which look like almost like robes, some slippers.
Put them on.
Kaladan in a black bathrobe and slippers.
I like stretched. Like,
Is there a tail hole?
No.
like,
But if you're all washed up, that will be 10 gold for each of you. You had the cubes of wax. That will also be an extra 2 gold. And the water is free of charge.
God, I'd just be like, yeah,
me
you
and
can
Mom
get my
would be
gold
snarky with
from-
the since the wax is. They'll be like, well, thank God the water was free.
I'm assuming gratuity is built into that price, so I ain't tipping.
Like I'm gonna put 15 gold down as I like walk out into the street immediately and see if I can see anything.
Dog, we've been here quite some time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if we're close to somewhere, that maybe you would have took it. Otherwise,
If you'd like to peruse around, maybe look for a little bit, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Can I help him look?
Sure. So you can each roll 1, or you can roll with advantage.
What do you want to do?
But you can roll.
I will also, after
18.
kind of chuckling at him losing his armor, come out to the street and investigate.
I mean, I'll help till I roll.
Sure.
I mean, I
tried
don't know if everyone's rolling, you know what I mean? You know, Chad's just having a good time. That was a 5,
18?
by the way.
Minus a 1 out of 10.
Looking about, you kind of circle around. Can't
was a
find
full
this
parking
figure anywhere or anybody carrying armor.
Go to shops that could possibly be for washing stuff.
Most of the shops would be on the kind of more southern end of Hellgilias Plaza.
But we don't see anything.
No?
What about a shop that would be willing to buy used armor nearby?
Is there a guard nearby?
Mm-mm. Kind of just citizens walking about.
Well, we got a couple options here. One is someone should stick
Is
around
there a
here.
holy symbol in my fucking chest plate?
Yeah.
We got 2 options, a couple options here. One, what are the odds? Kaladan, you said you felt pretty good that this person's coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So I'll have my twigs at least. So I'm gonna grab a forked twig, snap it, and I'm gonna use locate object on the holy symbol on my chest plate.
Funny enough, you go to try to find your component pouch, and it is gone.
Who's got a forked twig? Anybody?
You can't use mine. On that branch tree over there, maybe.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I will walk my fucking almost bare naked ass to go grab a fucking.
Is the
stick.
rope big enough for him to like fully close it and run?
Honey, walk around. This man's grabbing sticks from trees.
Excuse me.
This road man.
You'll get there one day.
Man, a man of the church.
Yeah, the fucking brands all. Oh shit, yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I
you
probably
guys
look
can see
like
the
a
brands.
fucking menace right now. Cause yeah,
What brands?
Oh yeah, I got some. For being a shepherd, I
How?
got brands with holy symbols.
I haven't seen your brands before, Kaladan. Do they have meaning?
No, I got it for fun.
How does that even work on you?
Let's just say they get whatever it is they brand you with very hot. Hot enough to even permanently etch itself into these scales. But this is my.
Do you not molt?
I think that's for birds, not dragon
Snakes?
or. Oh, I think. What's the lore on that? That's up to you, man.
Up to you.
Not a snake.
Maybe it's just, I don't know, it could be like skin, like a snake maybe, or that's why the wax sounded attractive. No? Fuck, I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, that's why I ate it, just fucking pizza.
Just hasn't molted for 18 years.
Just leaves his skin on the
Oh,
pavement.
dude.
That's wild.
What the fuck are we even talking about?
Dude, this whole episode has been.
Dude,
Would you like to snap a twig?
I snapped the fucking twig to locate my chest armor.
You can see it on the kind of western end of Hellgilias
Just
Plaza.
fucking walking towards it, man.
No, we're running towards it.
Does he have
If I
any
see
idea?
him walking away, I'm
He
like,
says
do
he
you see
sees roughly
it?
where it is.
You're
I'll
running,
bring
we're
up.
walking.
Is that roughly Hellgilias Plaza? I mean, is that roughly Wyvern Taylor's?
Isn't that rough?
So that's
in
what
that
I mean.
wheelhouse,
I'll be like, okay, wherever it is in the general area of.
Okay,
where-
grab another forked twig. Can someone stay here?
Can I just break a whole goddamn branch?
Yeah,
Plus
you
10
break a
twigs.
branch off, we're going,
You know,
dude. Get the
The
map
whole
ready,
time I'm there,
we're going.
I'm just snapping a fucking log the whole time.
you can still see where it is and approach. It's over in kind of a shop near-ish Wyvern Taylor's. You
It's
kind of
supposed to
have
be a
to
twig, it's
round
just
around
strange.
and get there. You know that the Giovanni estate is actually not far.
Wasn't that in like the
More to
same
the west.
cul-de-sac essentially?
Kind of. So you're over there, but you can approach. You can see your armor inside of this shop, kind of small. But as you enter, you can see a worker kind of closing up shop. He's like closing cabinets and the sword. Maybe it looks like a kind of a male, gruddy, kind of half orc, almost like gray skin, almost like kind of cracking and a little ashy. Oh, hey, help you? Just closing up shop.
Yeah, I'll walk right up. Be like, did you just receive that armor here within like the last 30 minutes to an hour?
Oh, yes. May I ask why?
Did he say when he would be coming back around to get it? I paid a man with the same holy symbol.
I see what's going on here. You kind of goes to set it up top. Go ahead and take your armor back. I can see that's yours.
Yeah. And I do. I want to cover it because I
Came through. He tried to sell me this piece, but obviously he was in a hurry. I can see what's going on here. I paid him 15 gold, I think it was, and told him to get out. But you can have it free of charge. I get it.
It was a rough night. I'm gonna pay my way. I'm gonna give him like I don't know. Well, I'll give him 5 gold.
Give me a perception check.
I'll pay him 15.
Okay.
You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Nat 20.
You can notice as he goes to slide it across to you, his eyes keep glancing at the symbol on your armor. Kind of leans in.
I'll leave it.
How do I say? There are those of us who wish upon a king again. Thank you for your service. Keep the gold.
I appreciate
They
it.
say those of us.
But we're closing, so get out.
Well, I appreciate all the help. Thank you very much. And I'll bow to him and kind of look him up and down and put my armor back on.
Good day.
Thank you. Well, I think I'm ready for bed. This has been a weird night.
Can I look around to see if this guy is like just like sleeking back, hiding somewhere?
Yeah, you want to give me an investigation?
Sure.
Oh, shit.
27.
Inside the shop, you look around. It's
fireball
pretty
ready.
small. You kind of you
Blows the
haven't
whole
heard
front
anything.
side of the store.
Kind of walking out, stepping out. Looks like most of the traffic out here is starting to die down. People are going home. Kind of round about the back. You can see an alley. Just grass. You don't see him.
I
Benedikt.
live to see another day.
So I just started fucking blasting.
Guys hyped
Level
up
6
the
lightning. Carry on.
Last
I don't know why anybody didn't tell me not to give my armor to some random stranger, so thanks, guys. I appreciate
Well,
it.
I mean, he looked trustworthy-ish. Obviously, we were wrong.
Was his
I didn't
haversack
even
with
think
it
about
actually?
No, it was just a component pouch.
Oh, just your component.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going home.
Well, I
Going
say
to
we
bed.
go to the
Did I get
bed.
some fork twigs from that, by the way? Could I get
You
like,
could get some off the branch, yeah.
okay, like 3?
Sure.
I say we go on back to the. What was it called?
We haven't came up with a name.
No, I don't.
Like I said,
No,
I-
you
I
don't
think
get to
we
just
oughta
look
leave
it up.
to
We gotta do-
Priscilla.
Yeah.
She's the one who puts in all the hours there. I think she'd probably find a fitting name for it.
Where did they stay?
There.
Oh, back.
They probably sleep in our beds when we're gone.
Oh, that's right. We got her husband that damn leg.
Why'd you say it like that?
Cost me 8.
I got her husband that leg.
So you guys have bought
I paid for
a
it.
magic prosthetic leg, a drink with an eyeball in it, a rock,
gave her more.
or a stick that summons rocks, a stick that makes you talk to rats,
Times 2.
food for rats.
Coffee.
For
We
rats.
named our bastion
Managers
bricked
for
up
rats.
and red all over.
bricked up with
With the Crimson Crusades.
Would you guys want to walk back to your bastion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you can make your way there. I'd say Kaladan, maybe Chad at this point. You're starting to get a little bit of a headache.
Eat shit.
Your eyes are getting heavy.
Oh, I'm ready for bed. As soon as we walk in, I'm going straight to like the room and going to bed.
Yeah, you walk in. You don't see any workers, any housekeepers.
Never mind. I did that earlier today. I was gonna say, has there been repairs made? And I realized like this has all been the same fucking thing.
But yes, your 2 rooms with 2 beds fit tightly in these almost like cupboard type spaces.
Pass the fuck out.
Well, I say we go on to bed. We make a game plan for tomorrow.
You can almost hear the snoring from the room over.
One of the times I don't take my boots off, I just flop into bed.
If you don't want to do anything else, I would say you can go ahead and fall asleep.
Do we get a long rest?
Somebody said.
Chad.
Fuck.
Everybody but
Said the fucking ass.
That's a long rest.
You all wake up to a morning.
I was literally about to hit
Except
the
for
button,
Chad,
and you're like,
who was
Chad.
stuck
I'm like,
in a nightmare.
What hit the button?
And
What does
so
that
you
mean?
see green
Oh,
lights.
to, like,
reset everything.
So you can get a long rest. You get full HP. All your spell slots back.
Temp
any
HP is gone.
abilities.
Well, yours was gone already.
Mine was
And-
gone a long time ago.
You can wake up to the sizzling sound of what sounds like grease frying, and the smell of bacon.
So it's getting cooked up.
Just waiting for everyone to finish doing stuff.
Walking out of your rooms, entering this hallway, you can see the bright morning sun coming in. You almost have to cover your eyes. The rooms that you're sleeping in are like dark.
Are there,
There
like,
is
zero
no
window?
light. Yeah. But as you enter the hallway, you immediately get this wafting smell of like wood smoked bacon from down the hall. You can almost see the smoke rising out of the kitchen.
I misty step into the kitchen
Yeah, into the chair.
with my fucking napkin tucked in.
I'm gonna be like groaning as I like get up. Oh man, I don't know. It smells good. I'm gonna go get some food.
I don't think you're ever going to a bathhouse again, are you?
Oh what?
Bathhouse.
When did we go to a bathhouse?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep.
All I know is my head's pounding. I'll just get up and walk out. I'm not even gonna question.
And Chad's just like, oh god.
Kind of walking past the kitchen or into the kitchen, you can see Priscilla over with a very
She's
wide
an
cast
oven,
iron
right?
skillet over a fire.
Bugbear?
Bugbear, that's it.
Yep, rather short, but you can't really tell if she is short or if it's because she's just so hunched over. But just sizzling with these thick-cut pieces of bacon.
Oh,
Just cooking.
Does anybody else walk out?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk in.
If any of them are like
Is that all for
straggling
you?
behind. Oh.
No. I already ate. This will be for you 4.
Oh, thank goodness. I'll sit down. Do I break the chair?
You can hear it creak a little bit.
How hard do you sit down?
Pretty hard.
Roll to break the chair.
like arm and then just, you know.
Well, good morning to you 4.
Speaking of which, opens a cupboard. Gold starts pouring out. Oh my. Onto the ground. Gold coins. You can see there's mugs and bowls filled with gold on every shelf.
I can't remember how much
This
did I
was
give her?
Sir Chad's doing.
500 or like 250.
Yeah, I don't
Make of this what you will. Here's some food.
Goes, slides plates over with mugs of water.
Nice job, Chad.
Like
Have
we get
gold
the gold
coins in
falling out from the cabinets. Be like, well, looks like we're doing well, huh?
We're loaded.
Well, we're doing.
It's literally falling from the cabinets. It's raining gold.
Grabs a broom, starts
strong-ass cabinets.
literally sweeping gold coins off to the corner.
If anybody was lagging behind on our way to get there, because I'm assuming Kaladan was like first, I'm gonna like let them know that he does not remember what happened last night. Just
I will. Start macking on bacon.
Fuck yeah.
Well, thank you, sir, for paying for my husband's prosthetic leg. This gold is what he paid. I mean, we don't really have a safe to put it anywhere. That's why we kind of just piled it up in a mug.
Whatever works.
That's a lot of gold to fit in one mug.
Yeah, I see that.
You would need one pretty big mug. I think it'd be a barrel, act more or less.
Where's this a mug for ants?
Speaking of which, where should we hide it? I don't think this is gonna fit.
I'll pull out the 2 mugs I've had in my haversack for 2 years. Just be like, well, here's 2 more mugs.
Well, how
Can we
much?
get like a barrel or something to stick in like a room or in like the courtyard, like you know?
Well, you have like a pack they could with the infinite space basically that could be left here.
Oh, my little haversack thing. Not haversack, but whatever.
Holding?
Bag of
Bagel. Yeah, I'm not actually like offering.
I suppose, I mean, we already got the haversack. We could leave that. Well, that's up to you.
As you're, would you say you're ruffling through your things?
What?
Look like the bag and whatever.
Is that what I'm doing right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just ruffling through it.
You notice your component pouch is gone.
Nice. Good thing I kept all mine. No, I'm just kidding.
That little fucker robbed us.
You want my page?
Do we remember what he looks like at any point?
Yeah, actually, I'll take your page.
Do you want it?
Yeah.
It's not updated.
See if you can
from
like
this-
remember what you had.
It's not updated from this just fight, like fully updated, but. Oh, it's actually in this boot.
Well, if you have any plans for the day,
What are you looking for, Benedikt?
I,
You seem like you're misplaced something.
Seems to be that I lost my
Yeah, I don't know.
component pouch.
I will see if I still have mine.
Do you use material components for some stuff?
Yep.
It is also gone.
But it was that bitch Maze.
I don't know who Maze is. Maze is a food.
What about you? You got
What was her
anything
name?
that's stolen?
Shut the fuck up, bro! I'd like to check my things at this point.
Do you use spell components? You have a component pouch?
I mean, he doesn't use spells, but
Do I?
Mhm.
It's a fine question.
Do you have a component pouch that you use like material things for spells? It's gone.
So
son,
a
you guys-
19
I
wasn't
don't
good enough
need
to
'em.
see this guy taking my shit?
You rolled high.
I was gonna say, I was like, especially a rogue, that's why I asked, because like, no shot, right?
Just wild.
Kaladan, do you have your component?
No.
Well,
That's why I
good
had to
thing-
go
you got some
ravage
sticks.
a tree.
Oh, so you do remember
Do I have all
yesterday.
my other stuff?
Yes.
So you do remember yesterday.
Parts. Not much.
So you remember your armor getting taken?
What?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, probably. I mean, bits and, well, I don't know, I guess I thought it was a dream. No, I stopped my smirk.
No, that happened, and that little fucker's I think robbed us all.
No, that all makes sense now, yeah.
speaking of armor, your attire looks pretty dirty. You should get that cleaned.
I'll just audibly laugh and like slap the table. She's so right.
You would not believe how hard that is to do in this city.
Well, I think you mentioned that you're southbound. If you would like, I can pack up some more food for the road, or
That would
Probably
be
a
amazing.
fine
Yeah.
idea.
I would love some pocket bacon.
I believe we gotta go get spell components, and then I think we need to talk about...
I don't need to use my components, right? Because of that liar?
Correct.
Because my flask is in my haversack.
We
I
need
didn't lose anything other
This is
than
the greatest item ever.
literally fucking cloth. Like the guy took cloth and fucking one thing of holy water.
Dude, this guy made bank.
Yeah,
Because I had
What?
everything under the sun.
This motherfucker
That
took
component pouch
20
was fat. About to burst.
Bro, did you have the 1,000 gold diamond in there?
Oh my god. No. All that shit's in my actual inventory. Have your say. Bag holding.
Well,
if you give her a little bit of time, she can provide you with maybe animal skin, kind of like a little pouch.
I imagine
Just like a
We'll give her a
ration.
time because we need to talk. Because what are we gonna do? Because I don't know a good way to. I know what you want to do is go to Ttrpg Peaks. I don't know how we get there.
Well,
Is
I
it
talked
easy?
to your father, and he
Well-
said, I mean, from what he heard, same.
Horseback.
Yeah, buggy or
Well, here's
same
the
thing,
thing.
teleporting.
Hear me out. Is sailing not faster than horse?
do I
How would
have
we
that
sail there?
pouch that
Why
I got
not
From
just
the Amber Isles?
sail from Basinport through Amber Isles to the
With
Ttrpg
all the
Peaks?
stuff?
Would that not be quicker than
No,
horseback?
that I just got with like the coin?
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
you have that. Yeah.
Okay,
Assuming
well, I didn't.
we
I
Yeah,
think
it's like
get to where we're getting every
for
time
4
we
people. So
been
then 4 water
teleported somewhere.
No,
we
I'm
end
just
up
saying
in
I didn't know if that was also still
nowhere
pinball too.
near.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Don't you think? With my knowledge of stuff,
What happens
is it
if we
faster to
teleport?
sail, or
Do any of us
Horse
know how
and
to
buggy.
sail?
well, we went?
Everybody, give me either your choice of a survival or a history check
Would I
from discern travel.
would I
have
have
any
any
background with that for being like in like military experience with that?
natural 20.
19.
I'd say you could roll with advantage.
Because we are at the top.
yeah,
surrounded.
you can roll with advantage.
24? Would I know anything from trips?
Nat-
24. After 24, a total of
It's a
History-
natty, bro.
history and what?
24.
24.
19.
19. History or survival, your choice.
I did.
At advantage.
I rolled an 8.
17.
I rolled a 15.
17.
I got a +9 to history.
You two would know, Ace and Chad. Most of the traffic coming through Basinport comes from the north, out the south, and then through kind of past Thorn Cove through Marauder's Throat. This is because Marauder's Throat is known for those who have merchant vessels who can't afford or have the ability on their ships, whether they're not big enough or what, to go through the portal that is in the bay. So they have to come through Marauder's Throat, which then is prone to marauders or pirate ships, things of the sort, to catch them on whether it's land or by sea, and rape their vessels.
So is Marauder's Throat like an actual name, or is it just like a name, like a nickname people call that area?
It started out as kind of like a nickname, and then it kind of just made its way onto the various maps that people make,
Okay.
or map makers.
Cool.
If you wanted to go to the Amber Isles, you're not really sure if you would be better off to sail or go by land. Kaladan, you would know that this kind of region underneath Silverwick Basin is home to the Iron Wastes, and more towards Ttrpg Peaks. If you wanted to go to Sitzmine Crags, somewhere along here is Carrion's Pass. Both of those are lands of old during the Defendants where large battles happened. If you were to sail to the Sitzmine Crags, you would have to go all the way around the Amber Isles to be safer, or through it.
Is the safer meaning as in like less treacherous for the boat or for us?
Well, kind of treacherous out on the open sea, deal with its own problems, or going through and the various denizens of the Amber Isles has its own dangers.
I will mention that yesterday while we were split up, I think this was 4 of us, but I got a bag of like travel supplies. So like water sacks and stuff like that, and then it came with this coin that I guess means something in the Isles. I don't know.
Can I do like a history check on that, like the symbol on the coin?
Sure.
The
2 circles and 10 tentacles.
tentacles.
Something like that.
26.
So it's coin maybe silver dollar size, kind of blue. On each side, you can't. If you've never seen a beholder or know what a beholder is, you might not know what this symbol means. But you can gather that this is like Forvis, a beholder with a crude etching of on both sides the same thing. Circle of like its large eye, and then the 10 off of it. As far as what the coin is, you've heard of different monetary value items being used as, whether it's trade or things of the sort, in various like circles, like independent across the empire. So you gather with the Forvis and having his intercontinental stature through the political intrigue of the city itself. And if he mentions the Isles, you know that this might hold some weight with whether it's people or buying
a favor
things
or something, maybe.
It's kind of up in the air what it's for, but you know that's kind of generally what that might be.
Does it kind of seem like people are like, we show the coin and they're like, oh, he's associated with Forvis. Maybe we don't want to mess with him, or the
Could be.
opposite potentially? Okay.
What's you all packed up with your food here?
Thank you. I don't really care where we go necessarily, but I know if you're gonna go, or if you are going,
Well, here's the
then
thing.
I don't want you to go alone.
I think to get to the Ttrpg Peaks, the quickest way is by sail. With the natural... because we can't go... I don't know this, honestly, but think about it. If we would go by horse and buggy through the desert, through the cavern, I feel like that's a terrible horse drive over there. Would it not be faster to sail to the Ttrpg Peaks? Or is that just wrong?
It's just what we're sailing by.
What's wrong with what we're sailing by?
Isn't that
There, bro.
Korger's Rest? To get there?
Yeah.
I mean, yes and no.
Yeah, well, why would... If that was the last place she would be, that's probably not a good place in general. So, like, if we're going to be sailing, we are going to be a massive object, and when we don't know if they receive stuff through that shore, or through the shores there. So I guess that's my thoughts.
I mean, that seems like a lot of distance if we just stay on the east side of the bay. Do we want to horse it? I don't know if we can horse it.
Benedikt, you're a wise old little man. What do you think?
I mean, there really is no...
Where would everybody else want to go, regardless of my decision? Benedikt?
I would, in my opinion, I would say the Amber Isles, and then we try. You know, if we can teleport to the Amber Isles, I mean that'd be a hell of a lot more of a doable trek to the Ttrpg Peaks. Obviously, it wouldn't be in the. I mean, if we leave, say, come sun up, we could probably be there at the same time we would arrive via boat or horse. We get our stuff done in the Amber
What
Isles
kind of
and then go
travel
directly
time
north.
Are we potentially
We can
looking at?
acquire some horses.
I know how you feel about it. What do you think? What's your opinion?
I want to know this.
If you were to, and Kaladan would know probably more about this than anybody, but travel times, if you were to go by sea, the farther you get away from the shores, it can be pretty treacherous. You're going to need some pretty large ships. But that could be rather quick, depending on the winds. If you were to go by land, this is mostly plains, so it is pretty quick. It's not uncommon for people to use horses or caravans to traverse through this to go to their various little cities and
Yes, and that's
hobbles around.
And that's the other thing. Like, it's only
But
mountains.
once you hit the mountains, then it gets a
Peaks.
little more tricky.
So it's just, it is just flat land.
And Ace, you would recall your necklace that each of you have.
Andrew's back.
Gives it back to him.
I don't know what necklace we each have, to be honest.
The ivory goat.
I thought we only had one.
Each of you have one.
We each got one though.
I don't know.
All four of us?
I'm gonna,
Yeah, it's right here.
while we're in bed or whatever, or no, we're at the table, I'm gonna attach my father's brooch onto the necklace.
Okay.
Would you want to go to the Isles?
What do I notice?
I
It's a magical
genuinely don't have a horse in this race. Both things
I just remember
seem
that.
to help us in the end.
Obviously,
you are.
you have
With-
So
You get a flashlight.
Yeah,
since
but
you're
we gotta do
talking
stuff
about like
in the
travel
Isles,
and things
so
of the sort, this would come
if you
to
had
your
to
mind.
choose, which one would
Or
it
But
can
do we have
summon
the time to
something
do
if
with the
they
Isle
can.
stuff before saving her? That's the only thing I'm worried
What
about.
does it summon again?
I'm thinking we just take the horses
Look up the
straight.
figurine of wondrous power, ivory goat, and it is the goat of travail.
I'm thinking we just take
I
horses
think
there.
it's pronounced trouble.
I think it's Trevail.
I'm just, I have no idea what it is.
I say we take horses. That's my opinion.
To
The Soot Spine Crags.
We might not have to take horses, boys.
But bro, you know what we want this for? When we're at the peaks, you know where goats live?
In the mountains.
Damn straight.
Are we gonna ride goats in the
What the
mountains?
fuck are these necklaces?
They summon
You don't need to
giant.
know.
Are they like the horns?
The figurine can become a giant goat for up to 3 hours. Once it's been used, it cannot be used again until 30 days have passed.
That's so fucking sick.
A giant goat is...
Big.
it's like the size of a cow.
Nice.
Oh shit, so would it travel
This is for
Theoretically.
3 hours.
better in mountainous terrains?
Theoretically,
Yeah, at triple speed.
I think it was quadruple, but yeah.
I think it teleports actually over stuff.
Yeah, climb speed
Yeah,
of 30 feet.
I can Misty Step. And then it also Misty Steps with me.
Does it?
No, because I don't have a component patch.
Well, we need to pick up that stuff before we leave. Obviously, we're not going out with a wizard with no components.
Fair. I got a crossbow though.
You should just become a ranger,
You did,
honestly.
you did hit the...
I hit
Our
a grand,
range
I
eye
hit
of
a
all
grand
time is a
master wizard,
crossbow.
dude.
Missed the first spell, but crossbow.
First, was that the first time you used it too?
I've used it.
Have you?
I'm pretty sure I've used it once or twice. It's definitely sub 3 times for sure. If
Well,
at all.
Third time's charm.
Alright, here's my input. I'd say we get the component stuff, whether that means we have to buy new stuff or not, but you obviously need it. And then I think we take horses to as far as we can and then hop on some magical goats, I guess.
Yeah, but you didn't actually have an input because you didn't say where you want to go.
Yeah.
I did. I said the Soot Spine Crags.
I don't think he said
I
that.
said that earlier.
You did.
Like a bunch of married couples.
Oh, how's your husband?
I'm gonna go sweep the hallway.
Alright.
I think the worst thing we can do is split up, but at the same time, I'm sorry, I see no value in going to the Torrid Reach Peaks, but if that's what we must do, that's what we must do. Benedikt, is that where you're at too?
No, he wants to go to the Isles.
He wants to go to
Chad wants to
Cloudhaven.
go to the
Well, I'm just. Isn't that where a lady. Or whatever her name is?
Audemars went missing, yes.
Yeah.
But there are more things other than my personal interests.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying I don't have a horse in this race. Like, I genuinely don't care. I just don't want you to go alone.
Well, we gotta go to the Amber Isles to keep doing what we're all supposed to be doing. So that's probably the most important thing. You know, like, you know. So I think it's.
I mean, realistically, what are we trying to do in the Amber Isles? What's our checklist to do in the Amber Isles?
I don't remember.
Our checklist
We
is...
were
Talk to us.
told that
I'm not
someone-
gonna... I could look up the guy's name, but basically, the right-hand man of King Hyman Zephyr III, not his right... Maybe his right-hand man or someone... Second-hand man? Oh, second. King Hyman Zephyr II, his right-hand man, lives there, and Acrisius told Civius to tell us that we need to go see him after Sivius broke one of the daggers, so it's just a gem,
Mhm.
and said if you go to the Amber Isles, they will be able to tell you all about these. He was the person who...
So it's like for knowledge.
It's for knowledge.
I'm gonna figure out what the fuck those things are.
Well, yeah, finally after.
well, I mean,
moments,
I
If
feel
they're
like-
bad, if they're good, if they're good being used for bad.
Well, I mean, if that's the
How they're
case, that
created,
doesn't seem like
or
something
by
that would
who.
take very long.
Well, yeah, that's what
But
I'm saying.
again,
Like,
the
if we
daggers
can get
aren't
a,
even the premise of the thing. It's just the gems.
if we can get a teleport to Amber Isles,
We didn't know that until Sivius just broke
So it's
the
just
first
the
dagger.
gems.
Yeah.
It's purely the gems. But but thinking about that, think about what Gildavane does with very, very powerful gems.
Time to use these for our own good. Well, maybe there's information on using these for our own good. Maybe there's information on we need to destroy these.
Again, there's the reason why these have been locked away.
Do
for
the
a
gems
long time.
look like those glowing gemstones from Gildavane?
Maybe
They
it was
don't-
given out to like 7 or
Would you like to
seven.
pull them out?
the
No.
7 dwarfs.
No, like
We've all
seven,
seen 'em,
7
I
people
think,
of power,
in
but then
game.
it corrupted
I have-
somehow.
I don't want to pull them out.
So
ever
maybe
if I
it's
don't
not the
have to.
dagger itself. That's like an item, but
You know
it's
what
more
I
or less
mean?
a symbol.
I don't want to. I don't know if it emits something.
Well, I mean, do you have them in like a
I have them in my pouch.
bag of holding type pouch, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not pulling those out.
I
That
thought they were
makes
just on
sense.
your waistband. I'm like,
Did
well,
you hear that?
Yeah, most of it. Not all of it.
Well, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe it's not the dagger itself, like the weapon. We keep thinking they're weapons. Maybe they're more or less like symbols of. Maybe they were given to people of like a hierarchy.
Yeah.
And maybe something happened, like the higher ups in the council, that caused maybe a certain corruption. So
I mean, we
maybe
can all.
they had to hide them. Maybe it isn't so much maybe getting rid of them. They had to hide them or something. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, we could sit here all day and guess on what it is, or we can.
The biggest problem is I wish we would have talked to Acrisius, but we need to talk to Sivius to see if he knows exactly where it is, because theoretically, if it's as fast to go through the plains as it is to sail, if we get a good sail, why wouldn't we just go to the Amber Isles if we knew exactly where we need to go, stop there for half a day or a day,
Done.
and then go straight to the
Instantly go
Torrid
up.
Peak?
Yeah.
That works for me.
Because, I mean, if we're getting our spell components and stuff here, we don't have to mess around with shops or anything down there. It's not like we can't go back
Yeah.
after we deal with the other things at hand.
Yeah.
But the other side of this is God, I can't believe I'm saying this. Holy shit. The other side of it is, if we go to the Amber Isles, which we think is just going to be a 5-minute trip, we get information. What if that information tells us we need to do something right away, and then we give up on the Torrid Reach Peaks? At that point, I feel like maybe it's meant to be, because if it's that important to give up on the Torrid Reach Peaks, we would do it anyways.
Well, regardless of what we do, if we went to Torrid Reach Peaks, that would still prolong whatever we'd have to do after we found out anyways. So
So just go to the Amber Isles.
that's fine by me. I still think we should take horses though over ship.
Take
Well, I
horses.
mean, I would say it might be more possible to get a teleport
We still have
to.
the sending stone.
If we
to
could teleport, that's a
communicate with
perfect
Adam
idea.
Murray.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
that's what I was getting at. Like,
Oh,
if
wow.
we could teleport
still have
there,
some
get our
sort of
stuff done, and
We
then
haven't
just
used it though,
hop
right?
on horses and go north.
Buy some horses there. or
Like, it would
whatnot.
be, it would probably be, the same amount of time or whatever.
Yeah,
You know,
that works. What do you think? As I'm sitting there eating bacon, still.
I understand where Kaladan's coming from, so I don't know.
Maybe how about we head? It's the same general direction, whether we head to the peaks or the Amber or the Isle. Or, well, I suppose you want to sail to the Isle.
well, no, I'm
right?
saying, what if we
We could-
teleport? We teleport and just say, we can be there in
30 seconds.
10 minutes from now if we wanted to. If
Sivius could.
Sivius can get us there. It's slightly
Big
a big if, but it's the best thing we got now. And
'Cause
I
I
mean,
was
you
thinking
cut all that
maybe
time out of traveling.
If we were to travel with horse through, let's say we get to that split where it either is the peaks or the Isles, I'll use the sending stone and maybe see if I get something back. Maybe that would be the indicator to go to the crags. Otherwise, if I get nothing, I don't really have much leads other than... Because she could have been taken there and brought to the Isles, for all I know. this was a week. This
Is
is like,
there
what,
a-
2 weeks ago at this point now? I mean, so much happens in a day.
Yeah.
Was she an ogre?
At this point,
Or
essentially,
orc or
we would
something
be
like that?
chasing a
Half-orc?
ghost, or this is just a lead.
Was she a half orc?
So,
Mhm.
yeah. So I don't think, I guess, me personally,
What's-
going to the Isles, it's not like it's a bad idea, because, again, she could be maybe there. All I know is that's why I'm going to the peaks, is because that is the only information I got.
You know
That's-
her better than
But
any
it's
of
2
us.
weeks at this point, so maybe we do just teleport to the Isles.
That was my suggestion, just because I feel that that's the most time efficient. We're not spending that time traveling. We're teleporting there, getting to our
We gotta
task
make
at
sure
hand
we can
instantly.
teleport there.
Yeah.
though.
Of course, but
I think the other thing is, though, is I try to commune with the stone when we're close.
I perhaps could also reach back out to Acrisius and see if he can do us a quick favor and
Can you, how far is sending?
Isn't sending like
1,000, or is it just the same plane? It might be 1,000.
you know her better than any of us.
Well, I have it up.
Could you just send Audemars, but
Unlimited.
then, like, say
Unlimited.
respond
You know,
with, like,
fuck
audible, like a noise? You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be, like, talking, but like
I
a
think
click,
we
Yeah.
have tried sending
like a
out
clicking
yeah, I
or
did
something,
try.
and there was nothing?
Yeah, there was
So
nothing.
you're like, this is Benedikt.
Yeah, I was like, respond if you can hear me, like friends with Shepherd.
Could
Kaladan,
we fucking
Northwhite.
try it again now that it's been maybe a day
Yeah,
or
we-
two?
I'd be down to try it. Don't have the spell component. So no.
At that point, do I just use the fucking stone?
Well, we can go get the spell components right away.
what are the spell components?
A short piece of fine copper
Because
wire.
is the stone like a projected sound, or just whoever, you know what I mean? Whoever it's meant
Go
for
on the
hears
walls.
it.
How does the stones actually work?
Because
Does it go
a
like
cup,
bzz,
you know?
bzz, bzz?
Let's say it's like a projected sound.
That's fucking stupid.
So everyone can hear it around. So
Fuck
I
this
call
guy.
Kaladan and I tell him sweet nothings. Chad's actually been hearing that this entire time.
All about a late night
It's
conversation.
a projected sound, but only the person who's attuned. Well, you don't attune to it, but it's holding
like it's for
the
you
stone
and me. So like if I'm
can hear
here,
it.
it's only me, even though it's
Yeah,
So I could have it back here just to hear it. It doesn't have to be like that.
yeah. Even if Ace stuck his head next to yours, he wouldn't hear it, and you would.
Send it.
All right. Yeah. Well, no. So that will. And it doesn't do anything, right? So if I lift up the stone and I want to speak through it, doesn't like radiate. It's just.
Like when I just called Kaladan, what did it do?
All I'm trying to say is I don't want to put her in danger if it's something that triggers a certain animation or. Because that's the thing sending does.
No, just
It's
send it.
Yeah, you can't from the outside tell that it is emitting or
Okay.
being used.
Okay, yeah. I will grab the stone. I will speak into it. I'll be like, Audemars, this is Shepherd Kaladan Northwhite. I heard you're in trouble. Make any sort of noise or respond if this is true. And then I'll just...
You go to speak into this stone, and like I said, you can talk into it, but like if it was going to respond, none of you could hear it like it's a JBL speaker, you know. But yeah, you speak into it, waiting for a response. It's a little bit of a moment. You're waiting. Probably a good. It starts to get a little bit uncomfortable, like you think you're not going to get a response.
Yeah, like I'll start putting it down, I guess.
And then you do. You do hear a voice come out of it. But not Audemars.
She is already gone. There is no saving, although you may try.
How familiar is that voice to me? Like,
You can only do
You-
so many voices, but that
you-
was pretty damn familiar.
You
pal.
immediately recognize this of the visage of the skull with the green eyes.
yeah, I'll go completely like fucking...
Pale.
like 180.
Here it is.
Complete 180, as I'll hear it. And I mean, I guess I won't even really know how to...
Did you get any response?
I'll just be shaking my head as I put it down and... yes. But... It was not Audemars. It was the... Who... And I'll like close my eyes and I'll really think about it, because I won't just say that lightly. It is the skull with green flames. It was the same voice who said she is dead.
With some crazy time.
The green skull has ascended stone, and that's who picked up.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie about it. So I'll just like...
What do you want to do with that information?
Yeah, I don't know. I need to let the stronghold know right away. We need to go see Civius immediately.
Is Theovar still in town? I say we go straight to Theovar.
We need to go find your father very fast.
Let's go.
He will know.
We already got packed.
Do we know if Theovar is in town still? Or should we...
I'm busting out the door.
Okay, I'm following him. We're going straight to Civius's.
Grab the pack.
Have a good day.
I'll grab all the spell components.
I didn't even grab the rash. I like it. Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Chad did.
I grabbed all the spell components that I stole from everybody. No.
Hurriedly making your way out over to Civius's quarters, busting through the two guards, kind of, you just keep brushing past to go through the space. You appear in Civius's, looking up this astrolabe, turning up these steps, this desk, sitting in this quiet space. These different portals about beyond and on the back wall are all shut. And you do see Civius sitting at his desk, kind of rifling through something on the top before he notices you and almost shuts like something like a pamphlet.
I'm just gonna I'll walk right up to his desk and I'm gonna put the stone like right on the center. Be like, so we finally figured out kind of a game plan for what we were gonna do, and we're sorry to barge in, but this is of utter importance. I'll look around. There's nobody else in the room, right?
No.
The door shut.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll tell them that we were making a game plan and then thought about using the stone just to see, because we could talk to Audemars. I got a response, but it was from the same voice of the skull and flame saying that she's dead. And there is, what was it, many more to come? Is that what you said? I can't remember. The second part?
Said you can, she's beyond saving, but you may try.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That.
Well, the hour is early. I can tell our spirits are rustled. Why don't we take a second to calm down here? So, you said this sending stone is for Audemars.
Audemars is the one that has the other half of this, did have the other half of the sending stone.
And you are sure that the figure that spoke into it is this dark knight?
Not the Death Knight. It's the Green Skull, isn't it? Not the Death Knight?
Pretty sure that's the same thing.
No, the Green Skull controls Death Knight. The Death Knight is...
Basically, the Death Knight is like the vessel.
Okay.
No. Have I got that wrong this entire time? I'm pretty sure that there is a floating Green Skull who is the leader, who we think is Savras. And then there's the Death Knight, which we know is Malleus. Shade, not Civius. That's...
Who is Malleus?
Malleus is the Death Knight. So up in Tribrook, we met
his
wife, and she told us of Malleus. I filled Civius in on this.
I think you might have, yeah.
Yeah, I filled him in. So that's yada yada. So the Death Knight is definitely Malleus, but when he said it to you, meta right now, he said the Green Skull. The Green Skull is definitely not the Death Knight, because the Death Knight's Malleus.
No, right, like that, right.
But is the Death Knight possessed by the Green Skull, meaning that if the Death Knight's...
Malleus, a.k.a. the Death Knight,
yeah,
was brought back by someone. We don't know who besides it's a rogue figure in the past. So that's the one thing. And now, so he was following someone then, and all we've seen now is the Green Skull is definitely the ringleader per se.
Like, he's
of
never
this.
took a different persona. He's never had a different figure every time.
But
he's like whether in
Like
our
the Death
visions.
Knight
Didn't
is
we
its
find-
own entity.
Didn't we find out that the Death Knight was possessed though when we fought him?
No, I really don't
Didn't.
think so. I could be
No,
wrong.
it could just be a part of what happened when his wife told us that he ended up making
He made a
some
deal.
sort of deal
Deal.
or sacrifice, whether that be his sanity or his.
Because we do have the pendant to talk to him about the threshes, but that's definitely Malleus.
No, I'm not arguing that the Death Knight's not Malleus. I'm saying, isn't it also the Green Skull?
No,
No.
No?
that's we believe
The
the
Green Skull
may
might
be
be this
Sovros.
necromancer.
Okay, okay.
This guy who has this powers, but that is how we're seeing him as a skull with green flames, because he's the one who only has that distinct voice.
So it's the Green Skull, which we've talked about, because the Death Knight is Malleus. The Green Skull we talked about, we don't know per se, but it is the
And that means
the
their arm
Necromancer, or yeah, not alone. We don't know exactly who the Green Skull is, but if the Green
I
Skull,
think regardless of whatever we're trying to figure out, what I just know is why I'm coming to you is we just got pure confirmation that the undead
have dealings in the Torrid Reach Peaks.
whether it's close, but in the last 2 weeks that means that they are active down there.
What did this figure, what exactly did they say?
He said that
Automaz beyond saving, but you can come try.
Well, I think there's a lot to discern of our enemy revealing what they did.
Can I also tell him about the armor and shit in that room too, real quick?
Could this be construed as a trap?
Probably.
If you thought about anything long enough, you could probably say the same for, so I guess it is hard to say.
The only thing that confuses me if it was a trap is he didn't tell us where to go. All we know is
And do you know of any magic that would disrupt that guaranteed signal from these sending stones? Because last time I remember, it was only the people who they were assigned to could hear them.
Well, these are pretty mundane items. I believe you do not have to magically attach yourself to these to use them. But I think maybe there's some hints in there of whether Audemars is yet with us still or not.
I was thinking the same thing. I
It
believe
doesn't necessarily mean she's dead, what he said.
my biggest fear is she may be possessed in some sense.
But I also
What?
sent
I mean,
her to.
I still think there's a possibility that she's not on our side.
Maybe when you did the sending spell, she could have been unconscious or sleeping or something. Does that still work like that? I guess I don't know how far your magics go.
Well, it is to my understanding that Audemars was sent there as a scouting party of sorts, as we have across the region, to scout for any undead activity. If she
Is she part of the Ivory Aegis? Okay.
Isn't she the one who gave us the first goat?
I'm just confused as to why a half-orc would just conveniently be sent to Nagag's however you pronounce that, rest, which is also orcs.
She got brought back
I
there.
hate to say it to the second time tonight, but bro, ever thought the race doesn't have anything to do with it?
Yeah, it might not. Probably won't.
Nah.
This is a possibility. I'm just throwing shit out.
it is very wise to explore all of our options.
See?
I don't see this as a funny matter. But for the time being, I
Getting yelled
believe,
at by Dad.
Could be me.
given our current circumstance, what heads you are under in this ivory Aegis, our ideal is for freedom. Whether you are to head to the Amber Isles to investigate these items, whatever these daggers or gems may be, or what they might mean, or if they even have a connection to any of this undead. It seems they do, as you have spoken of these premonitions you've had in the past. And it seems they are also after these items, so they must hold some sort of import. However, if this figure you speak of is indeed in the presence of Audemars and the last known
Location being
Location
Toad
of,
Reach Peaks.
being Nakorg's Rest,
In Knuckle.
I suppose it is up to you what side you weigh as more
Well, I think
urgent.
we
I
were
just
ta-
think it's not crazy to think if they're that far already, why wouldn't they be, or couldn't be close to the Amber Isles as well?
Who says they're there?
We could be just walking into a landmine,
with.
regardless of where we go.
I know
Because now we're being baited.
there's not a lot of magical means to get close to Knuckle's Rest. Is there more magical means to get closer to the Amber House like there was to get to Gildebane?
Well, I do not know personally of any permanent circles there. I'm sure they do have them, as these are the Amber Isles is very much the Blackwater doings of the underworld of the Empire.
What's the odds of you teleporting us somewhere
In the
like
realm.
the Amber Isles and not ending up in the ocean or the water?
You can see him slide his pamphlet over before kind of rubbing physically on the desk with his hand, and it reveals almost like a wood-burned map on his desk. Well, given that we are here, as he touches it, you can see almost a glow illuminate.
This guy's got an iPad.
Touchscreen,
Wooden
dude.
iPad.
He's got fucking touchscreen.
Wow.
Everywhere to the south, as he kind of rubs, you can see a line kind of like illuminate. Anywhere down here is very treacherous, whether that's the topography itself or the denizens of the south. I could get you possibly close. Me personally being the most comfortable, maybe here
On that
kinda touches-
peninsula?
in the plains.
And that's why I kind of figured the split. Like if we were to even take the buggy, that was where we were gonna decide whether to go
I
there.
mean, would it be better to just take
So
horses
is it
at that
instant
point
with
then?
nothing, or just travel with stuff we can travel fast with in general?
What do you mean?
Because if we were getting teleported all the way out there, we could just be I mean, again, is he going to teleport us out there with a carriage?
That's what I was going to ask, but I don't want to sound stupid to my dad. Can he teleport horses or not?
Well, we do, it is not uncommon to use our figurines as a means of travel.
Could we double up? Do we think we could double up on our giant
Goats.
goats?
Like a
Double
Benedikt
up,
and
double
Kaladan,
up,
but
or- yeah.
Well, given that there are 3 different types for the 3 heads, I believe yours are the goat under Theovar of Travail. I believe you can double up, yes.
Are they bigger?
Then it's definitely.
Is there a difference in the goats?
There is.
Probably.
so you're telling me
That's
Crucius is
only
trying to
6
recruit
hours.
Benedikt but
That's not
hasn't
a
given
lot,
him a
though.
goat
I
yet?
know, but we could pop it once to get to the Amber Isles, still have it, do what we need to do,
I
grab
don't
horses,
think that's
go
3
up.
hours of travel, man.
Well, something.
I also don't want to use it up necessarily because
How long
it's
do
a
you think that
30-day
is?
cooldown.
Days?
There's from where we get teleported, no shot.
How long did it take
No.
us to go from New Weeds Cross to Gemdrill? Took us days.
Well, the mountains themselves hold their own
You know what I
precarious
mean? Like-
travel, but through the plains you may move a bit faster.
Like how if we landed where you think we would land, what's the travel time to the Amber Isles?
Yeah, good question.
Maybe if you traveled fast, just over a day.
So we would need some
And they
horses.
only last 3 hours.
Yeah.
So
We could get 25% at best.
But at the same time, maybe we do want to kind of take a
Well, you're
quiet
not
approach
traveling
down
a
there.
full day. You're not riding 24 hours.
No, I just throwing it in perspective.
I mean,
I think we just take some horses
Are
down,
we just going to have to wing it?
get some supplies for you, and then
we have
From what you've told me so far, I don't believe there necessarily is a connection between Nukorg's Rest or the beings who may be there, with Audemars or not, and the Amber Isles itself. We have only heard of someone there who is old enough to know of the happenings of the defendants. That doesn't necessarily mean that that is a connection to Audemars.
Do you know the location of this man in the Amber Isles, and what was his name again?
Do you know the way?
I believe his name was Bezdrun Baldric.
How could I forget?
Of where he is,
What does it say?
I
What
have
a
no
stupid
idea.
question. You should know that. that's your word, man.
It's your GM.
That's like your bread and butter.
So, I mean, I do have to answer to my superiors of your goings-on. Do you wish to go to Nukorg's Rest?
I'm kind of leaning more towards Amber Isles because if she's taken, it seems like the timeline kind of got sped up a little bit.
I doubt he was waiting just for us to message you, and then as soon as you messaged you, the time for her death, like her death timer started. I'm assuming she's either dead or she's my MC'd, and she's gonna stay MC'd.
I'm just about to get MC'd off of the bridge right now.
Or undead.
I say we go, I hate to say it, I really do, Kaladan, but I say we go to the Amber Isles and see if we can try to get information.
Well,
Or
or like
that-
talk to Sivius, like I was telling them, just because 2 weeks ago, relying, off of information saying she went missing in the crags or by the peaks. That's so much time has went by since
What
then.
if
I mean,
Yeah.
so
the
going to the
person-
Amber Isles,
She
it's
might
not
be
like it's-
there.
You asked me earlier yesterday, Kaladan, what I thought of your situation. Given we're kind of up in the air, I wouldn't be so hasty to deal out death and certainty, son. If you were taken and had a possibility of being alive, I would stop at no end to make sure I knew for sure.
What if she really did answer the sending stone, but she's just possessed by the green flame right now? And that's just who we were talking through her body.
Well, can
And
we do
she's
can we
possessing
do a
all the
sending? Father, do
skeletons
you have
controlling the army.
components for sending?
I do.
Are you willing to let
Do
Benedikt,
you
or
mind
could
if
you?
I take a few to
Because the thing is, we
spare?
tried sending.
But
no
maybe she
response.
was sleeping. Maybe she was unconscious at the time.
That is a
Or
good
if,
point.
or
now
if
that we
you've
got a
met a few
response.
times, you can go ahead and give it a shot if you feel up.
I believe I have some components here.
Big chungus.
What are the components?
Copper
I don't
Just
know,
give
you
copper
said
copper wire.
Copper wire,
Yeah.
yeah.
Was that for message or sending?
Copper wire's message, 100%.
Hands
Because
you
I
go.
use copper.
Hands you
wire.
two.
I use copper wire too. For
Right.
sending.
It's also for message. The
I
weaker
snap it in
version.
half and give you one.
Just reaches through the wall and grabs the wiring for the lights.
You want me to try it again now? I'll close my eyes and I guess say in my head, Audemars, if you can hear me right now, this is Benedikt, Battlebeard, friend of Kaladan, Northwhite. I'm just reaching out to see if you're okay. Respond with anything.
Go ahead and make a wisdom check for me.
Only saving throws.
Fuck.
I can't give you everything, dog.
I can, but I won't.
7.
7. You cast a spell thinking of Audemars. Her two tusks, one of them chipped at the top, trying to picture her face and her visage.
It's actually an 8. Sorry.
You try to connect with this spell. You extend your mind, reaching all over.
Chills, man.
You don't find purchase anywhere.
You cannot buy here.
Like you don't find purchase being like, you don't. You suck at the spell, or the person
I
no
don't
longer
land the
exists?
spell, or the person doesn't have a
Or something
conscious.
blocking the spell or something.
Again, nothing, but I can't
I mean,
quite
could
rule it
you-
out.
I guess Benedikt would have an easier time using this magic, as I am not very familiar with your captain myself.
I suppose. Well,
Someone's got to make a decision.
Can you teleport us on horses or not?
May take a couple tries, but we could do it in chunks.
I don't like that idea of being I think what we're going to do, we have all the supplies. Could you help? I'm sure you have connections. Could you help us get 4 horses that can carry this one's weight?
Yes.
I think we're setting out for the Amber Isles today. I don't want to steamroll us, but I feel
We also could use some spell components.
well, we can pick those up on our way out.
Yeah, true.
or we don't have to roleplay, we can just buy them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like whatever.
I say we get
yeah, we
4
need-
horses and get on our way to Amber Isles as quick as we can.
Good luck getting an amber.
And again, knowing that, let's say, again, even if whoever answered that, if it's a bait or
If he
fake,
could be there,
if they're there,
or
I don't even know if we can fight an army anyways. So what's the point of just walking into something that already at this point there's maybe too much going on. We could maybe get some information from somewhere that's been close. So yeah, I would say Amber Isles is fine.
Horseback to Amber Isles. Alright.
How about a
Oh.
caravan?
Do we have a need for it?
I'd
Maybe
rather
that's
do a
if Dale
caravan
bars
so not all
around.
4 people have to ride.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, so we can
is
just
this-
go for the
still
night?
around?
Is this something
True.
that we can actually
yeah,
like,
sure.
invest in now that we
I
have
was
kind of a
asking.
place
Oh,
to store it now? You know what I mean?
Well, we're going to be
Like we
leaving.
could,
I believe he
we
left
could
town
tie it
last
up
night.
somewhere before the mountains.
There was a
and
man
Hopefully, it's you know.
at a Cochrane,
I could
either he was a
also-
priest or a man of the cloth.
Build a hut around it.
Yeah, he actually revealed
Isn't
to
there
us.
a range too?
Private thing.
Where was that?
And
What's
it
that
only
place
lasts like,
called
what, 8
again?
hours?
Just the
24?
area of where it's at.
Hyman's Landing.
Hyman's Landing.
I think
We're not even worth it.
I think
He recently, me and Chad, revealed that they had, dozens of bundles, armors, weapons, supplies, ready for some sort of revolution or war if something was to come arise in the city. And so I don't know if, sounds like maybe they want to get rid of it, but if you can find some use, or let's say if we're gone and something happens, I just want to let somebody in the capital know that we can trust.
Very well, and he handed these items to you?
Just tell them where it is.
He
It's
pretty
5
much-
crates of bolts and arrows, 4 racks of halberds and spears, 10 barrels field ration packs, 120 leather armor, 60 heavy
Yeah.
plated and chainmail armor, 20 other crates of swords in various sizes, longbow shields, and random stuff. And it is where?
in a basement.
Yada 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 over
Yeah.
here where they do meth.
I think he wanted us to take it to our home. I think that's what we said we would do with it, so I don't know, man. He hates the new faith, that's all I know. He wants a king.
Again, I'm just informing you because I don't think we have time to move it ourselves with the importance of what's going on. So,
So he gifted them specifically to you?
yes, or to people who would again fight for the old faith if it were to come.
He
Curious.
doesn't
He's a
seem like
very
he's
odd
full
man.
sound of mind.
But let's just say.
Didn't you mention how he was saying we're all on the same side because we're on the side of the living?
Yes. And let's just say anything I wouldn't bring up to you wouldn't be close to pretty much the truth, I guess, to keep things short as well. So I guess whether you want to believe it or not, you know the location of it. And I think if you were to mention my name, they would show you.
This could provide some value. The Coined Council itself is settling in on a new era. And with it, our denizens of the capital, as well as what I hear from ringings about the Empire, people are ready to act. The old faith is very much having its rumblings, and citizens and other denizens are ready to fight. They aren't even sure what they're ready to fight for. But should the time arise, I think these items could be of use.
Alright.
Well, can
I
you
just wanted to let them know.
point us in the direction of a right good caravan and 2 horses, and I suppose we'll be on our way to the Amber Isles then?
What do you mean by caravan? Just a wagon?
Yeah.
We
So-
want the.
Wagon
want
led
the
by
best
2 horses?
Yeah, but
That's
like
what I
I
said.
think-
sick
So
one.
that's what I mean. Do we want like?
Because we
is there
can
I don't
kinda
wanna
store
break it down
if we
on
find
us.
back.
Or
I
how
want-
about horses and speed.
So,
Like,
if
is
you
that
want to
a money
teleport,
difference?
you won't be able to bring a
No,
wagon.
we ain't.
No, we're not
No,
teleporting.
we're going.
Okay.
We're not having
we-
him. Yeah, we ain't TPing.
Okay.
Instantly, we're all like,
if we
yep.
buy fast horses or something, will it?
You could rent for use, but if you don't know if you're going to bring this stuff back in one piece, you could just buy it outright.
and that
I
way.
have animal handling.
Well, can't we just rent? And if we don't bring it back, we'll pay for it.
You cheap ass. Yeah. Well, that'll be 10 gold per horse, the wagon itself being another 5, and then we will return half of that price upon returning of our items and our creatures.
Wait, 10 gold per horse of
25
220,
total.
25? Okay, I got it.
Very well.
Potions, anything? Everybody got?
You need spell
Let's
components.
go. Not RP. We
So that's what
go
I
get
mean,
the
just-
stuff.
Just speed.
Everyone
I'm-
message
I'm-
Shade what you buy.
but I'm good. Unless my stuff is ready to pick up. That's
Yeah,
the
can
only
we
thing.
just buy the same stuff we have and then we'll give you a price at the end of session? Or something like that?
I'll give you
Unless
Double
we're
Price before
double
that
the
session.
price. You know.
because I don't got much. I don't really don't.
I'd say you can go through and ask me what you want, and then I can tell you prices.
I'll just.
Is
Discord
my-
message you.
rock staff ready?
No.
Damn.
But keep in mind, any spells that literally say a monetary value for the material component, you do have to use that. You
I
can't
still
use your instrument as the arcane focus.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go through that later then.
But yeah, if you all are convening, getting your 2 horses, your wagon, and heading out south to the Amber Isles,
Correct.
that is where we're going to end today's episode.
Oh, yeah. Very, very productive day.
Very. Well, we put it off long enough, so.
Took about 2 episodes to decide where to go. But yeah, we will end it there. With our 4 adventurers heading off southward to the Amber Isles, deciding not to go to Nuckord's Rest for various reasons. That is where we're going to pick up next time. If you want to stick around and watch our little 15 minutes or so of our reactions after this episode and us talking just after we end stream, go check out our Patreon. You can get all the behind-the-scenes content there. Thank you so much for watching. This was Nat One Nights.